thumb in Scotland? You just hit on your brother 6 times until he slaps you in the face? 62. Wow. Uh-oh. Please tell me that didn't blow up our... It blew up our rock! 69%, Chris! Imperial help! He actually crit too, but not for enough. Chris, it's not fair! It's not fair! It's not fair! Stop panicking in the open, Chris! Alright, we win! Victory! You guys thought I was gonna lose this mission. Toodle fruital friend. Oh no! I forgot! No! No! Yes! I am victorious with skill! Woo! Get on the ground! It is done! No, don't kill the guinea pigs! Don't throw Molotovs! What are you morons doing? Relations have changed because the guinea pig died. Well, if you weren't... What? Stop! Everybody stop! I guess. Oh my lord, someone just threw a Molotov on Cinnamon's face. Wimp, surprisingly enough, is punching a polar bear or a panda bear in the face. God, Cinnamon's screaming now on fire! Why is everything always like this in my colonies? Why can't it just be normal? And this Andromedon's just gonna run up, and what's going on? Why is there a snake on top of Juan? Is this guy gonna punch Juan? Juan, do it now! Andromedons are really, really, really stupid. Completely forgot about that guy. Oh, this guy's like, yo, Razor! Oh, guess what? Counterattack! Did you see Razor just take that frigging punch right to the frigging sexual organ? He didn't even care! He just stood there! Literal things that I cannot say because I want the video to be monetized. That's defeated tyranny. An engraving on this sarcophagus represents Christine staggering around drunk while holding back vomit. I have such good memories of her. There is a trail of discarded beverage containers behind her. This illustration refers to Christine's extreme drunkenness on the 2nd of December. Critical alert, fire. Where's this fire?
Critical alert, fire indeed!
God.
Wait, why can't... stupid thing. The sound goes like an extra second or whatever. And then it makes me sound like a doofus. I thought I was going to be all snazzy. Whipping the microphone over. Right at the critical alert fire as I played a fire. Anywho's, here we are. Welcome all 9 viewers. I think he likes reminding himself what to play more. Maybe I should start at the top. I think that plan is a little outdated now. You should watch the VOD if you weren't here for the stream. Old plan was to go Imperial range. Step 2, get Illyrium. Hammer step, assault the base. We already did all that. I think the plan is outdated. Someone needs to update the plan. Finally, some crashing. Hey, RNGO, again. Isn't it unfair that his stream intro is Long War 2, but he refuses to play it anymore? Well, what happens when Long War Rebalance ends? I actually really want to play South Africa again, but I think based on the number of people who view it and like the level of income from it, it's not going to be viable by the time we finish the campaign. So I'd probably have to do Long War 2. That or not do anything. So maybe it will happen by necessity. Idiotic yet endearing buffoon. Also chat. Oh, I thought that's what you meant. I thought chat was the idiotic yet endearing buffoon. I mean, it does kind of sum up like the generality of Twitch chat across the platform. It was a sad day when my patience for Long War 2 broke forever. The good thing is I don't remember that day, so... No brain required. That's a fantastic name. Listen, here's what we're doing. New campaign, no messing around. We jump into it. Oh, listen to this beautiful music. Beautiful music. My plan today I've got all my plan for last week was on Discord. I have the same plan for this week. I made a ton of progress on everything, but didn't finish anything. So this week it's all the same. So today I'm going to do this, and then hopefully after this make a video for this on the YouTubies. And as such, I want to get some footage of fighting the Northmen. So I think what we're going to do is go Lone Wolf for sure, because I want to be a murderer. We're going to go to the Northlands and fight some of the Northmens. Boom. So we'll go war as per usual. We need a good company name. This one's going to last for the whole campaign. The whole campaign, friends. This is the real campaign. Yesterday was just like the testy campaign. Today's the real one. What's the actual company name? Hey, Tomahawk. Oh, hey, Katie Mans. Long time no see indeed. I found a wolf master. I found, first of all, they have northern wolves. Secondly, I found a hound master. And I was like, oh. This was last night, not in yesterday's stream. But, I did before bed, I did 3 test campaigns. Really quick. I just died straight up on the first 2, in the first 2 battles. The last one actually lasted 3 battles. But there was an incredible, there was a whole place full of northern hounds, northern armored hounds, also hound masters for days. I recruited 1 archer. He had 58 aim with triple archery skill and 2 range defense skill. I was like, what the heck? Why can't this happen when I'm actually streaming? What's the new company start? I think I missed that yesterday. What do you mean the new company? Okay, let me just quickly go over what Lone Wolf is. So we start with 1 man who is super experienced. That's going to be me. And then we can never have more than 12 men. So no bonus men whatsoever. And then also, that's it. If I die, campaign over. Hey, what the heck is this? Huh. It's weird. Must be some kind of... What the heck is this? I seem to have encountered some kind of new bug. It's weird. All right, well. I'll just restart, I guess. So did the last campaign ended? Yeah. Position did not go for a man's, and the last was correct then. Yeah, that's what happened. We took on more than we can chew. It was a silly fight for me to fight. But it was kind of a fun fight. But God, the freaking RNG was awful. What the heck? Hey, Alvarin. Righteous Crusaders of the Church of the Holy Butter. I don't think we can have that many things. TBH. There we go. Now we're fixed. So anyway, Lone Wolf is how we start. And based on my 30 minutes of playtesting this last night, the actual best way to do it is to stay as a Lone Wolf. Just be one guy. Let's see if we can get Pierre's thing here. One of the stats is called a new company. Oh, is that what you... Oh, that's what you wanted to know. What's a new company stats? I think it's literally... It's just a random new company of mans. If I go back, I feel like this is going to... Oh, I see. If you don't type in a company name, that's what breaks the next button. Oh. And then you can never get back to it. Haha! I have found a bug. A quick start into the world without any particular advantages or disadvantages. So there's 3 experienced mercenaries. That's all it is. Sounds a lot like the Hogarth thing. So what did Imperial say? Righteous Crusaders of the Church. This reminds me of... That's not working. This reminds me of the name of that Surviving Martyrs campaign I did. Betty's Better Butter Battle Brothers? Betty's Better Butter Battle Bros. Done. War, fight, E-E-L. Go. Now, this is insane starting with low funds. You literally start with $600 and nothing in your inventory. So the options are you can recruit mans, by which I mean 1 farmer and hope he has a pitchfork and a frigging peasant to run around naked. Let's actually read this time. You walk the stands of a jousting arena. Moldy fruits and vegetables litter the floor. Dried blood freckle the seats, and silence fills the air. When you sit, the wood of the place seems to groan in unison, as though discomforted by the haunt of a rare visitor. In your hands is a note. Looking for hardy men. Yes, of course. I wrote myself a note. Looking for hardy men. Remember to find hardy men. Knowledge of the sword preferred, but all welcome. It is an old note, its purpose long since served, but what draws your eye is the price offered to the task. More crowns than you could muster in 5 tournaments. If this is the coin to be earned, then to hell with the jousts and the sparring. But you're not one to suit up for some other's captain's orders. With all that you've earned over the years, you imagine you could start your own mercenary band just fine. Yeah, I haven't really earned anything, to be honest. It's 650 gold, it's pathetic. Gucci Hobo orders only legendaries? Doesn't even make any sense. Where do we even find them? I get pretty much though. He just runs around until they die. Purple pros. What are we talking about? The options are recruit mans or not. Correct. So, hey, Magnus. That's my old frigging name that I used to use like all the time from online stuff, from like role playing stuff and whatnot. Look at this, friends. I am athletic. That is actually incredible. That's a really good start. 67. I don't know what the range of my starting stats are, but I feel like I high-rolled melee skill and I low-rolled melee defense. It might just be regular Hedge Knight stats. I'm not sure. It does seem like the skills are locked. So let us upgrade. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm really hoping for a little resolve here. A little max roll resolve, please. Because 39 is going to screw us over really bad. I've learned that adrenaline doesn't work. So instead we're going to go recover. I don't think I'm going to need steel brow because I actually have armor. So I think I have to go gifted to get my resolve up. 39 is pathetic. $43 is still pathetic. And then lastly, it's a top. See, this is an interesting thing. I feel like Fortified Mind would be really good. Especially for this. What kills the Lone Wolf is when he gets surrounded from the checks from every single time a guy moves up. That really hurts. I did not start with such low resolve in the past. Usually I would have about 50 resolve now because I would have got 2 max rolls out of all of those. I only got the 1 gifted one. However, Brawny also helps because we only have 67 fatigue, but now we have recover. And I really want quick hands so I can quick hands out shields, but I think we can wait on that one. I don't think I want... If I can avoid Fortified Mind in the future, I will. So I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Brawny, Fort Mind, or quick hands? I want quick hands eventually to swap into shields. For sure. The skills on this man start crazy, yes. How come we don't have a missing Imperial anymore? Fitter ye not, we'll get one. Steel brow cover? Yes, that makes sense. I'm not sure I really need the Brawny. I think maybe the quick hands. We don't even have a shield yet, though, is the thing. So quick hands does nothing for us. Fort Mind would be useful. You know what? Who cares? We'll figure it out later. Now, what I learned in this start... Ooh, we start near the Northlands. Just what I want. What I learned in this start is you always start near a huge castle. And I thought that was useless at first, but now I realize... Yes! You always get a training hall. And this is where I'm going to spend almost all my money. 415 gold. For Veterans Lessons, we get 35% experience for the first 3 battles. Now keep in mind, if we can survive the first 3 battles, which is a good chance we won't, but if we do... We'll be like level 6. Boom! Best investment ever. I like Fortified Mind on Bannerman. I just aim for 50 through levels. Yeah, but the problem is, early on, it's one guy versus everybody. So it's like surround, 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 surround. The guy's crying. And then we lose. We lose. Just like that. The next thing I want to spend money on is tools. Unfortunately, we can't afford... Woo! Look at that bill hook. Normally, I'd love it, but... Not today, friends. Not today. All right, done. So, we find missions. I'm thinking Brooklyn's a nice place. Size 3. Future iron mine. Might be some warriors of the north up there. Einstein over here could be viable. Size 2. Weissenschacht. Finkenwacht. That's a castle, though. And Wilderstadt. Wilderstadt is huge. This, woo! Not only is it huge, they have 2 hunters' cabins, and they've got lumber camp. So we could buy wood there and bring it places. But we're probably better off going to Berkland in the beginning, or should we go to Weissenstat right off the gate? Probably Weissenstat. Get our reputation up with them. Boom. Off we go. Look at this. 15 minutes in, and we're actually already playing. I wondered about the training hall. Great investment. I think so. I did this. I did 3 campaigns yesterday. And I tried buying mans. I tried buying... It's just... Having 1 or 2 mans doesn't help you very much because they're so pathetically weak compared to you. All they can do is run away. And so that distracts the enemies a little bit. But that actually is not good because then you don't get to use your AoE attacks efficiently. And then you have to run around like a maniac trying to save everyone. It's... The campaign I did the best in out of the 3, I didn't recruit any mans. I just went out and I'm like, yo, here I am. I'm a warrior. So they have wood. They're going to have lots of cheap venison here. Otherwise, they have nothing. They have no mans. And the other good thing about this is we can earn a lot of money. We can stack the... We have to get through the first 6 levels, but if we do it, boy, will it be fantastic. Brigands have made off with the lives. 420 crowns. I would like to do something that's maybe 170 first. Gods. You know what? These are great missions. Caravan escorts are fantastic when you're a lone wolf. 130 crowns. Deliver cargo about a day to the southwest. All right, you know what? Let's start off with the brigands. Ship it that needs to go to Ibenwalk. 2 days. How many crowns? Accept your offer. I need some time to think about it. Caravan escorts are good. Let's see if we die on the first thing. We might. Boom. Need to go make dinner. Toodles, Katie Mans. Is this with permanent destruction on? Yep. I've never not had it on. The start is honestly so narrative, it's crazy. Ooh. This is a joke, right? The first thing we see is some raiders. That has to be like a joke. What happened to some thugs on day 1? Oh my... Wait. Some raiders? What the hell? Okay. I kid you not. The RNG in the early game, in this game, is off the charts. I did this last night, and it was like 7 thugs. 4 thugs and 2 hounds. 2 hounds and 4 thugs. Here's 7 more thugs. 7 more thugs. Alright, well, let's give it a whirl and see. Hopefully there's not 6. Hopefully there's 4 and they're bad. Bear in mind your level. Yeah, it doesn't matter, though, because, let's go into the hill before we do. Yeah. Okay, we'll just hide. We'll hide in the forest. Ooh, Butterhelm. They don't know where I am, friends. They're all confused. You guys want to wander around aimlessly? Yeah. Yes. Yes. All right. Well. Egress! Crash! All right, well, I'll see you guys in the next campaign. Double 72 miss. That's a bit better, but not good. I like how they have bill hooks, too. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Take that, you doofy man. Uh-oh, there's another one. I'm dead. Unless they don't headshot me. There is still hope. Don't hit me in the brain, man. Do not hit me in the brain. I'll hit you in the brain, though. Ah, easy game. Oh, wait, we didn't win yet. Hold on, everyone calm down. Whew. Easy game. Now you can be excited. 1,144 XP. I didn't miss. I'm not gonna cry soon. I increased the narrative, unlike you, who cries all the time. Look at this freaking loot. 2 bill hooks, a morning star, an axe, a beautiful butter helmet, and 2 worn mail shirts at 100%. And 145 gold. And just, wow, that's freaking incredible loot. This is way more intense. That steel brow ain't looking so good. Steel brow's fine. I gotta run away from those 7 frigging raiders. I am really flabbergasted that they exist. Anyways, so time for levels. Boom, boom. Damn it. Where the hell is my max roll resolves? I need the resolves, guys. Really desperately. Like, really desperately. So I've got 2 perks now, and we can decide on, do I want to invest into Fort Mind? Or I can get Sword Spec as well, which means I don't need Brawny as much. I wanted to take Quick Hands. Did I get any shields? No. I could buy a shield, though, not when we sell all this stuff. I really wanted to be able to Quick Hands into a shield and then Quick Hands into a sword to go back and forth, back and forth. It's going to be entirely necessary, especially because what I found with Lone Wolf is you need to be up on a hill, but what the AI loves to knock you off the hill. Like, if you get on a hill and you do your round swing, whoo! But the AI is like, yo, we're just going to knock you off the hill. So if I could get on the hill, have the shield, wait till they come up, they don't bash me off the hill, Quick Hands the sword, thwack back, we're in business, right? Welcome to the campaign. Double headshot. Doesn't matter. How many tools did it cost? Good question. Let's look at the tools. So it's going to take 27 tools to repair. Well, we did it. We are victorious. I'll think about the perks in a minute. Let me hit this hill really quick. Just to bond of friendship. Okay, I just wanted to see if we could see anything off the hill. Apparently not. That was quite a manly display, wasn't it? I feel like fatigue is your bottleneck. Although, well, here's what's going to happen, right? We're going to get surrounded, and we're going to get thwalloped so much, so many turns, over and over and over and over again. So 420 crowns, no longer ambush trade routes, which means we can buy a shield. So we're basically, after our first 2 round swings, no matter what, we're basically always going to do a regular single attack. So I don't feel like having huge fatigue helps very much at all, to be honest. A little bit, like a tiny little bit. Boy, we could actually get some real mans now. I could invest money into real mans and give them real armor with bill hooks. Unfortunately, tools are stupidly expensive. Well, these aren't bill hooks, they're hooked blades. We're stun-locking peasants with daggers. Just like real knights, yeah. The peasants are really the biggest issues. Deliver a cargo to Philsmuth about a day to the south. Where is that? Down here. It's not a bad place to go at all. I'd love to go down there. Looks like they even have something broken. Maybe they'll be repairing it. Probably not this early. I was thinking we could buy the wood. If we wanted to invest in mans, I'd prefer to like invest in good mans, because it's really hard to keep scrubby bubbies alive. So I don't want to invest in a frigging 400 gold Ortwin or a Kettlemund. Although that makes me think of kettle corn. God, we got a tier 2 Morningstar too. Let's sell it. I really want a shield. I'll just go with regular wood. And I'd really want 58 hours and 23 tools. Why is it 58 hours? I think there's some kind of mechanic where the number of mans changes the number of hours you spend, because I never, ever, in hundreds of hours of playing this game, had to think about how many hours it takes to repair. But 58 hours is a lot of hours to repair one suit of gear. Worth putting on that intact armor while you can't repair yours. Instead, repair the helmet first. I don't think it's worth it because we'll die with that intact armor. I think we just need to go buy tools. Let's look at the maps. So this place should have tools. Finkenwalked, but they won't have missions. This place may not have tools, although they do have a lumber camp. Luton Dock has got amber. Amber we could sell over here. We know there were tools up here, right? Or, ooh, Skinner McGee, thank you for the 3 months. It's asking me to resub again, even though I already did yesterday. Oh yeah. I remember saying exactly that yesterday. Well, regardless, thank you for doing the same thing again. Again, I guess. I don't remember what the tools were to the north, but I'm thinking we go to Philsmouth with the mission, because it's relatively easy. What was the other one? This is just deliver cargo. This is a caravan escort, which I do want to do. Let's come back and do this one in a second. We'll go to Philsmouth now. I'm going to go out there and just run away. I did install the mod, by the way, to pause the game. It does work. So I don't have to worry anymore about getting ambushed by frigging spiders or whatever. You consider using the try out function this campaign? Not really. I think it's a waste of money. There's really only like 2 things that I can't live with. Actually, only one. I think it's asthma. And even then, the man can still suffice for like 10 levels, so. All right. I'd like to hire a hunter. He's a little expensive. You get a cheap apprentice. Damn it, the tools are still expensive here. Oh well. So what background am I going to be? I don't know. What background do you want to be? For asthma, you need more lipstick. I had one asthma character, and he was like a hybrid we had 2 campaigns ago. He lasted a long time. He was great. Who wasn't he Gabe? I think it was Gabe, right? He got all the way to like level 8 or something like that. And I tried to retire him, but then we had to pull him out because he was better than most of the mans. Dark spot. All right, we can do this. Some way to the southwest. Ooh. Oh, hey, Val. Thank you for the 4 months. I don't want to recruit any more mans because I want to stack all the experience on my man. Hey, Pump. An idea. What about recruiting a man who's going to be an arrow sponge and you will have no need to spend a perk point on quick hands for shields? Well, I'm the arrow sponge. So one of the things about this is I feel like I need to get Lone Wolf, because Lone Wolf really makes his character just shine to the high heavens. Those 72s become 95s. Done. Like, just like that. That, and you get so much more defense, and also note resolve. So because I need Lone Wolf, I'm basically going to be the arrow sponge for the most part, especially if I'm going to have Battleforged and running around alone. Duplicitous Bishop. Thank you also for the 4 months. Need to be something awesome and suiting to crashing fools. Well, just whatever good character comes along. Still haven't decided on my perks. I know I'm going to go sword spec for the extra 5% to hit on split and swing, and the extra less fatigue. It's just a matter of quick hands now for the shield. I think so, because we got the shield, right? So quick hands, sword mastery, boom. We'll throw this guy over there. I'm down to 67 fatigue, but I get Lone Wolf shortly. Maybe the next mission, or probably 2 missions from now. Did you take Brawny because you want as much fatigue as possible? I do want Brawny eventually, just not necessarily yet. If this is some way, it's probably already over there, but I'll hit this mountain just to see. We see nothing. We still see nothing. Hold on. Find Vulture's Feast around the region of Banshee Mounds to the southwest. It said some way. Maybe it is further away. I mean, it's usually in a direct line, and we see everything here, unless it's like right there. Plains not far to the east of where we are. What? It's in the plains to the east? It's got to be like right here. Cyrodiil should be a squire, so Eds can tell him he knows better than him. The reverse campaign. Am I... Southwest of Filzmoose is not in the plains to the east. Can we cross here? Is this like a fjord? No. What the hell are we doing now? What? How did we not see that before? Some ancient auxiliary, many ancient legionary. I think we all know that I'm really the lone wolf and I'm the dopey squire. I don't think that's true. I think we all know the real truth. Who is the most masculine? Not all. I'm so masculine, I can display people the terror and fear of defeat and then just chop off heads left and right like I mean it. Everyone was all worried. Ooh, rebuilding effort. But they sell wood, so that's useless. And we have witch burnings, which mean... Kunabert. I want him. I want him. It's a bad move to invest in him, though. We'll come back, maybe. Well, maybe. 790. Let's, there was another mission over here to bring something somewhere. Let's go see what's up over there. I doubt we'll get Kunabert. Until I get my 2 missions done with my experience, I should really not recruit new man. For the talk, not the southeast? Across the Lake River? No, I can't. That, yeah. Was hidden behind a tree? Sounds about right. All right, what do we got here? Nothing. We have nothing. More rebuilding efforts. This is Eibenwacht, 2 days to the east. Let's go take a look at what that might be. Way the heck out there. This guy. Ah, thieves stole your coins, done they have. We're on it. You guys ready? For the masculine slaughterer? Now this is more what I'm... Yeah, this is more the thing. 7 thugs. Sure that 2 skull mission is a good idea? I think so, because we can always run away from it. And we have the caravan guys there to help us. Okay, now this is an interesting situation. If I move up, I'm going to get surrounded, and then, because I have such low morale, I may actually die to peasants. None of them have clubs, so we don't have to worry about fatigue. I could move here and do nothing this turn, but then get surrounded, but then be like, chop, 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 chop. Or I could try to run away back here, but then they'll take that high ground, so this doesn't help us at all. Or I just chop some mans. I'm thinking... Bordeaux! Wow, that pierce, though. What was the odds? 61%? Really? No, he had an 18. He rolled a 6. That's what it was. All right, friends. So that pierce ruined my fatigue, and now I can't do my round swing. And even if I recover, I'm going to get hit so much that I probably won't be able to do the round swing. That's quite the 18% chance you had there, Mr. Buddy. All right. Spearman is actually number 1, I think. 81%. Crazy. That's crazy. However, what the how do you double headshot me? $31 points, friends. Jesus frigging. All right, next. What's the name of the next company? The early game Lone Wolf is so alright. All it takes 118% at the wrong time, the wrong wounds to reduce. All I needed to do was not have my fatigue wounded, and then I could do a round swing. Half of them would have been dead. They all would have been broken. Easy game. Easy game. Be cool if you could recruit a Northern Raider as a background, because that would totally be me. I don't know if you can or not. I don't know if they added extra backgrounds or not. I don't know if you can recruit barbarians. It wasn't just the 18% that he hit. It was also the fact that he pierced fatigue just enough that I couldn't do a round swing. I'm thinking that Imperial would be better. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't even want to waste the time. Imperial, the lone head chopper. Oh, my campaign was going so well. We still need a company name. That was the most brutal thing I've ever seen. 2 turns and a bunch of peasants evaporated this heavily armored, steel-clad... Literally, I only got to swing the weapon once. Oh my god. Actually, no, I guess I got to do it twice. That's why you should kill knife ones first. I was actually more worried about the spear, but yeah, I suppose. Lewis, did you blink for 2 seconds? A proper lone wolf would be a hobo. The man of Butter? Butter man. Alright, this is the one. Should we do a poll on whether or not the starting character should be Puriel or me? You are a can. A can of sadness and misery. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Although, to be fair, I did like 4 fights last night in a good campaign, and I did the opposite to so many enemies. It was... They just melted. I mean, absolutely melted. Someone would have to... Ooh, see, now this is more like it. Resolve. Although, we're going to give up 5 fatigue, but whatever. We get 5 fatigue half the time. Resolve, we only get 1 out of 3 times. So, boom. Already, we're looking better. Oh, there we go again. Boom. Up to 50 resolve. Although, I didn't look at this. I think we started with only 65 aim, which is much... Well, 2 less than before. But it looks like we started with 10 defense, which is good. Now we're talking. Same deal as before. Recover. I think I'm going to go for gifted. I don't think we need the quick hands right away. Boom. Now that we have gifted. Is 50 enough? Or do I want to go for 54? Depends. Probably more so we can get the 60 mark. Not that the 60 mark really matters all that much. So, Brawny or Quick Hands? I guess I could have started with the shield out too. Thinking about it. I mean, I had Quick Hands, I had a shield. There's no reason for me not to start with shield. And then that wouldn't have happened. That dagger guy would have had 0%, well, 5% chance to hit. And he rolled a 6, so he would have missed. So that was my own fault in the last game. Me or Doofy Doof? So I do think the Quick Hands is a good idea. So we'll get a shield. The same thing as before. I really should have had the shield out. Thinking about it. That just cost us the campaign. But now we've learned. Oh, wait. Please tell me there's a training hall. Yeah, there seems to be always a training hall. Much cheaper tools, but we still can't afford them. Ooh, a pole hammer. That brings me back to the days. $5 votes, Imperial. 4 for Doofy Doof. We need more votes in the poll, friends. We need more votes. I don't believe that it is accurate. Ooh, Weiss. This is actually probably maybe even a much better map. Looking at it, because we have a huge... Oh, it's only size 3. Still, though, not bad. And now our lumber camps are away from the huge towns. And we can go to the Northlands and fight Northmen. Okay. This might be better. I feel Doofy Doof Imperial are the same name. Am I missing something? Terrified villagers. Grave robbers are plundering the cemetery. Very good. What's the poll results now? Did anyone else vote? Everyone else vote. Vote! I need to name before we go in. This is important stuff. Aha! Take that, Viral. You have failed by a whopping 5 votes. You're going to be someone else. Although, to be fair, if I die in the first battle again. Fearless Doofy Cry. Yes! Come to us! Please! Right here is a good spot. Right there is a good spot. Yeah! Oh, wait, we can't actually do the round swing. Never mind. Everyone calm down. I could do the round swing if I moved over here and then moved there next turn, but they're all going to attack. Sword. Another dagger again, though. But that is the perfect place to be. Or I can move over here and attack one guy. So, we have a shield. Let's go. This is dangerous, huh? Ye old man on the mountain. Clubby Bubby guy is probably number 1. Yeah, there goes 10 fatigue. Really? I even had a... What even was your chance of pulling that off? 28%. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yoink! Actually, it does matter because fatigue again. Maybe I'll drop the quick hand shield idea and go for Brawny. It's just that the club, though, the club hitting for 10 fatigue is so brutal. Not even getting a single round swing. Oh, I really want the round swing. Clubman, die! All right, they're getting scared, friends. Never ye mind about nothing. They're trying to break my shield. How does this guy... He has a 53. Wow. Impressive. I feel like this campaign may come to an end. Unless... Okay. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're gonna go for the head. They're gonna go for the... They're good. Right. Third time is a charm. Like I always say. Like I always say, third time. Okay, Imperial, this is your campaign. You can name the company and you can have the man. Recover doesn't make any freaking difference. Why would I recover? By the time it's my turn again, we'll be back to full fatigue because we would have been hit like 9 times. So. Nah, what? See, again, it's just RNG. You don't need to play keep away. I know what I'm doing. What has to happen is they can't knock you out of position, and then they can't hit you with the club from the low ground. That was a 28% and another like probably 20% hit on the club, and then we couldn't do anything. This is Imperial's chance. The Heralds of Butter. How about the Herald of Butter? Because you are the Herald of Butter. God, I was doing so well. Should try a cultist start? No, we shouldn't. Why would I try a cultist start? With Imperial as head cultist? Oh, that makes more sense. All you need to do is survive like the first 3 battles. That's it. Just 3 battles. I cried a bit and then died. Well, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's true. See, Imperial's now full red, adorned in the blood of his foes. I didn't even look at the stuff. 57? Did he had a 58 melee skill. That's as low as it can go. He also had a terrible melee. He had a terrible resolve. This is the worst. This is the worst start out of all of them, actually. 45 in the brains. Recover. Gifted. We'll do the same old stuff we always do. No cry. The shields should have helped us there, but for whatever reason didn't. In theory, it's still a good idea. The Brawny wouldn't have helped, really. It's only 10 extra. We would have capped out almost instantaneously. We'll do the same strategy. Good to go. Helborg. Oops, I thought that was the, I thought it was the training hall. Ooh, well, if we buy this, we won't have any tools. So we actually need to buy the repaired one. Although they have relatively cheapish tools. Let's just buy the expensive one. That's it. Good to go. Oh, look at that. We're going to Hammer World. Home of the Hammers. What the hell? That's an actual place. Let's go over here to where we can get a mission. Initial points into the paint on the helmet. Yeah, apparently. This is the lowest rolled Hedge Knight I think we could have gotten. No good bands. No famed javelins. Not that it matters anymore. I might do an art. Ooh, I forgot about copper. I haven't seen that in a long... Nice. Cheap tools. Good to keep that in mind. We'll buy those in 2 seconds as soon as we're done. With whatever this is. Escort a... Oh, to Hammer World. You don't say. Isn't there an ability? Toggle camera lock. X. What the heck? I thought you used to be able... Lock the camera to always be centered on your mercenary company. Which is not... Oh, there we go. What the... Oh, I see. It's breaking. This is so broken. It's nauseating. Oh my god. Apparently when you escort caravans near the map edge, that's what happens. This is the Gatherer's Hut. They have an armorer at Hammer World, really? No Hammersmith? Ah. So what I did was I bought an armored Northern Warhound in the last campaign. Unfortunately, we can't afford one right now. We can afford tools, but then I can't afford Puriel's pay for the day. So we can't even buy the tools. So we got cheap tools at Hammer World, and we have hounds. Damn it, this is another castle. This is what I've noticed about this Lone Wolf start. It's like castle, 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 castle. To even find a mission anywhere is kind of difficult. Although Kornstadt down here in the middle as a size 4 place is not a bad thing. I guess the only other place we can get a mission is back here in Steinhausen. A knight and his dog. Hold control or something and hit hold camera centered on party. It's X to toggle it, but I was toggling it repeatedly. So I'm hitting control right now. Alt shift. Yeah, you can hold down shift. Yeah, you're right. Okay. But when you're in a caravan, it forces the camera to center, and it was just really messed up for some reason. Whatever this is, we must do it. 270 crowns to bring cargo to Ursfels. Off we go. How do you pay yourself? Technically, the game doesn't think you're the avatar, because it still says, like, one of your men, Imperial, the frigging hammer smasher. I mean, it's just delivering cargo. It's not an escort, so... Ursfels is a nice place. Should have some missions here between that and Damwald. Plus they have a workshop. I like how Imperial just goes full trader. He's like, hello friends, I will run around trading the goods. Imperial's favorite pastime. These are really expensive tools. Did we buy the shield? I forgot. Yep. We have the quick hands, as I recall, because we have the quick hands. No reason not to have the shield out. Start. Hunt down what terrorizes Ursfels. Hope it's Noxera. Oh, God, even if it is Noxeris, though. You know, I should just hit the mountain. Nope. Eight Noxeris? Turtle, how do you feel about fighting 8? What? Sometimes this is 3, and sometimes it's 8. All right, well, there's only one way to find out if he can do it. My God. The thing is, they can eat each other. So I was thinking of coming back here and just attacking, but then we're gonna have to fight the big ones. We gotta kill them. We gotta kill them all at the same time and break them. Right here is the best place to do that. They'll get up to us. They'll surround us. We'll have elevation. Good. I should have made. Nah, I don't need a shield wall. Come on, you stupid monkeys. What are they? It's like they know. The shield wall is... I guess we'll do it, because we're going to regenerate 15 anyway, so... Come at us. 5% hit. Let's see if Imperial cries. So far, so good. I'm actually going to wait for the other guys to come over and attack while we have the shield out, if they're going to do that. This is terrifying. Yoink. All right, friends. Imperial has a 65, 65, 65. Crash! Well, that happened. But, I mean, someone's about to get eaten. Oh, they're running. Uh-oh, they're eating. Uh-oh. Oh, look at him trying to move. What kind of... Okay, here's the problem. Fatigue. I could recover and then shield wall. It's really only this one monkey, though. This one's going to eat again. I could probably kill him and then not have to worry about it. 84%! Imperial's punching the monkeys. Literally beating the monkeys on the mountaintop. Good God, Imperial. This is how you... Like, this is what you do with your life? All right. 76. Okay. This one came back, which is really bad, because that... This is not good. This is really not good. Okay. Everyone calm your husses. Could this thing eat Imperial and then the mission's over? What if we break his friend? 83%. Wait, how is it over? The enemy retreats. What the hell? What kind of hacks is this, Imperial? Forget it. You only won that from hacks. Hacks, I tell you. Literal hacks is how Imperial survived that battle. That monkey was at confident. I really legitimately don't understand how he killed his friend and he went from confident to breaking. That was really scary. All right, tools it is. Naxara horns could get us a trophy, but we don't need the brains. Nor do we need the money. I'm going to buy more tools. Let's sell the brains. I think we need 2 horns and 2 fangs for a trophy. So we'll hold on to those for now. And the cool thing about this is 19 food actually lasts for 6 days. And what's this? Most fortuitous, good captain. It is imperative that some precious commodities go someplace. All right. Deliver cargo to Oscar, about a day to the north. Very good. Let's go. To Granenberg. Why you haven't waited for them to run away after that? You should have switched to shield. What? Why you haven't waited for them to run away after that? I don't get it. What do you mean? Explain. I'm not sure punctuation would have helped. Confused. I don't know if it shows you're more manly. I think it's showing that I exhausted all the bad luck for you. I took one bad luck for the team. And now you get to reap the rewards. Freaking cargo again. 130 crowns. Deliver cargo about a day to... Puriel the frigging tradesman. The most boring character in all the lands. Wait for squire hire. Ooh, legitimate squire hire. I want to get another pimp, though. We need to get a monk so we can go around pimp whipping people. Xaviella? That's a fantastic name. More manly to kill 8 monkeys or 6 mans. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Obviously 6 mans. This place is rebuilding. All right, so it's day 4. Piero's only gotten into 1 fight. There's like no missions. There was 1 mission over here in Damwald. I guess we'll go back there. I should have had this. All I needed to do was have the shield out on my first playthrough. That's it. My character had like max rolls and everything. Max roll defense, max roll melee attack. Never checked this man. It's a whipper. Also a taxidermist. This is relatively cheap food if we want it. Also cheap meds. We're down to 3. I'll buy a little bit. However, this puts us up to 20 days of food, and it's not even going to last that long. It only lasts for... It's probably the complete waste. Thinking about it now. Brigands at long la... Oh, wait. On the road. Escort caravan. Oh, yes. The melon mugger. What do you want to do with the melon mugger? Drunkenly carrying a felled tree like a thong of ants would a beetle, as a blindfolded and shackled man astride the wood. The crowd draws near. The pungency of alcohol emanates from the maw like a miasma, particularly angry swamp. Pyrrhill the lone wolf asks the riffraff where they're off to. A bearded stooge swerves forward, breaking on a heel and tiptoe at the same time. Rescue him, it's clearly you. A melon thief? This guy mugged a melon, friends, but not in the way that you're thinking. What say you, melon man? What happens between a man and his melon is their business and their business alone. No harm, no foul. That's what I always say. We will not let you tar this man today, friends. The melon man goes free. Let this man go. Just last week, we took old Bentley behind the shed for breaking that poor duck's neck. Does anything actually happen? The melon mugger comes to you. He fixes up his drawers with a bit of rope and bindings. See how you spared me that awful fate. What say I try and pay you back? I'm tired of this town anyway. You're worried I'll pork your produce. Then I'll promise on me mother's grave. I'll keep my shire border in its pants. All right, this is really weird. All right, welcome, melon mugger, to the Heralds of Butter. Rather not double check our food every time we take a bite. Behold, Erland, the melon mugger thief. He has to go on the back line for now because we need to have Pyrrhill's experience. Pyrrhill's happy. The one small fleeing one right. You changed to a shield before the fleeing one turn punched him once, then you missed. If you would have waited with that switch, you would have killed him, and then you could have switched. That way, he would not have come back and fed on the corpse. Didn't I miss, though? Change to a shield before the fleeing one turn. punched him. Oh, I see. So, yeah, I guess there's something I did wrong there. A battle standard, I suppose, is our best thing. This place is well supplied. Not that it makes any difference to us whatsoever. They're looking for wood. Is it this campaign or the last one where there was a wood? I don't freaking know. I don't know anymore, friends. There's wood over here in Damwald. We could buy it and bring it back over here to Schwarzfest. There are just no missions. I don't know if it's really a Monty Python skit. It's just the reality of the medieval times. Will you be hiring hunters? Of course. Why wouldn't I be? Ooh. Now, these are the mans that I want. Beast Slayer and an actual hunter. But we need a mission that's not deliver something somewhere. A ceremonial staff. Thieves took it. Imperial, can you fight 500 crowns? Let's go see. I thought I misclicked that, but I didn't. 500 crown brigands. Finally, we get into a fight on day 7. And it's a poacher and some thugs. Let's check the armor. He's got the shield. Good. Crash! So Dagger guy is scary, but you know what's more scary is this guy. So Hammer guy and Golden Dagon. Ergo, we Golden Dag the fifth. Why is it 55? Hero has a 70 aim. He has a buckler. My God. Okay. Not looking good. I think this is the end, Imperial. I think I'm done with this shield quick hands nonsense. I'm gonna go brawny next time, I think. I don't even know if it matters, actually. You can't have a 55 on the first guy. You need the high ground. Maybe we should have run away. Looking for a high ground. But then again, you get knocked off the high ground, you're tootled. All that talk from Imperial about being a masculine, and look what happens. Look what happens. Honestly, these fights are not this difficult. I had no problem with them last night. Ah, friends, huzzah! That was your 180 points. What the? What? All you did was deliver cargo, you freaking caravan master. All right, that's it. Back to real men now. The Herald of Butter. More like the bringer butter. Eh? This is how we do it. I will learn you guys a lesson. Second fight. Second fight. Good thing too, because I really didn't want to be the melon mugger. Like, this time we find a new melon mugger. Look at this. Look at this. This is how it's done. Almost max roll melee skill, max roll melee defense. I think my fatigue might be a little low. My morale is okay. Let's see. I think we're just going to alternate Imperial and me till we get one that works. 4, 3, 4. Now we're talking. Boom. Boom! Now we are talking. I'm gonna go brawny this time. Boom! Let's see how that works out for us. Also, yoink. And yoink. Don't even need the shield this time, which means I may be able to buy tools. Nope, not even close. Actually, I could sell the smoked ham for 107. Buy the tools, buy the grains, but then I don't think I'll be able to pay myself. So 235, 285. And this would be 300. No, I'd be short by a little bit. Oh, Gisbert, the loyal Gisbert, my lackey. I wonder if we should recruit him soon. We shall see. The real question is, where do we go? I think I want to go more to the north. This is another castle. Weissenstadt isn't a castle, though. Over here we can buy wood. Let's go to Dunkeltal. Dunkeltal. And he is dumb again. Clear X. Yeah, dumb. Real. Who had more points? He only had more points from delivering caravans. Come on. Would adrenaline work if you had higher fatigue? No, it wouldn't. You don't get to use it very much. You need to just set up so you get the round swing. You can't miss the first attack. Is the thing, you need to have the high ground. We run to the high ground every time now. That's what we do. And then hopefully we don't get shield bashed off of it. Stiff breeze. Important delivery. A day east of here. We just came from there. But you know what? We'll accept it. Escort the caravan. Sure deal. Let's go. Feels like when I was 7 at a friend's house and him and his brother were fighting over who should be allowed to play. Kind of. Everything randomized, pretty much. See who takes caravans now. I don't want to. I don't want to be taking caravans. I just have no choice. However, I have the choice to buy tools now, so that's pretty sweet. Off to a better start already. To the Northlands, friends, where hopefully we can find missions between Nor and Eisengrab. It sucks, too, because Hammerstore would have been amazing. Actually, Eisenheim over here looks like a potential mission. Lots of missions like in these 3 places. I think I'd rather be in the north. Yeah, I think Vlad's a pretty common name. This is it. 4th time is a try. Hunt down what terrorizes Eisengrab. Let's go see what it is. So it's 360 crowns, so it doesn't sound all that easy now, does it? Please don't be spiders. It is, but they're not in the forest. Why do they just sit around here like this sometimes, and then other times they don't? If I get webbed by these spiders... we are doomed! Yes! Okay. My one and only chance. 74, 74, 64. Crash! We hit 2 of them. Kind of feel like that's not going to be enough because web. How much is it to... It's 4 action points, so we can't use a round... This is our last chance, I think, for a round swing. I think we've got to do it. We have 3 chances down here. 74, 74, 75. But, okay. These guys are Knights killers. I can't get out of the web, so we just have to fight them. And then I have to break them with sheer will. 86. Bloody hell. They can't... I was going to say they can't poison us, and they just poisoned us. Oh my god. Oh. Looks like we're going back to Imperial. 9 points. This is ridiculous. I had no problems with this last night. The bringer of butter did not bring any butter. What should Imperial's squad name be now? 5th time, friends. 5th time is really the try. It's honestly not this hard. We just need to get, like, 2 quests for brigands. Usually brigand quests are everywhere. Dirty Butts. The Tin Man. Bringer of epic masculinity. I'm gonna call him Dreamy McScreamy. The Yeti. T. You just call him T. Oh, hey, Trog. Thank you for the 4 months. It's 4 months today, apparently. Okay, this is the one. Imperial has max roll defense, decent aim. $39 resolve. Should we go shield or should we go brawny? Forged in butter and iron. Them were some tasty wings. I didn't know you were making wings. I thought Christine was making wings days ago. Brawny. You guys want to brawny or shield? It's up to you, Imperial. Fatigue is killing you. Yeah, but all brawny does is maybe let you get 1 more to swing. Take rotation. Rotation and then taunt. Good to go. We need the shield. The shield helps you hold the high ground. And that and then also, like, if you get the high ground. The problem is, Spiders are no good. Imperial wants to be brawny. It's a biggin man. We'll let him be the biggin man that he thinks he is. Alright, this is the one. Better be the one, because I didn't expect it to be this. Woo! Walter the Squire! Okay, I like him, but, you know, obviously we're not buying him. Not so cheaping on the tools front. Oops, I already saw that. Let's just check for famed things. Not that it matters. Oh, yeah, there we go. The Knightly Bassinet. Wow. 361, -19. Looks snazzy. Day 1. Hour 1. Famed item. Oh, my lord. What the? Sir Henrik Stompa. A two-handed mace. All right, friends. 12,500 gold in 3 days. The challenge is afoot. Also, the Cruel Thorn. A one-handed sword. What does that even do? Compared to... Is that, like, supposed to be better than a noble sword? So, 43 to 62. This is actually 45 to 50. It can't be a noble sword. Is it? It's not a fencing sword, right? Or is it? Oh, it is a fencing sword. Okay. I didn't realize that. I've never actually seen a fencing famed item before. I don't know if that's good or not. 93% effective. I think you want Pierce on fencing, don't you? Or no? No idea. -4 fatigue is crazy. I don't know if that's normal or high or what. None of this matters, really. All right. What we need is brigands. Like, brigand quest, brigand quest, brigand quest. No more frigging caravan for 50 gold while we eat 50 gold worth of food. So, Mooseburg is castle. Copenhagen is not, but it's through the woods. Castle Leardstorm, Castle Raghog, Castle Bremenberg. My god. There's one town on this half of the map to get quests from. Let's hope they have brigand quests. Brigands. Wings. Need a place found. So, somewhere around the region of the Reach, a long way to the northwest, okay? Brigands! Okay, this is the one. 420. We're off. Wow, it's over a frigging mountain. To the northwest is going to be up here someplace. It says a long way, so my guess is like right here. You're in Castlevania? Zing. That is the one thing that's really frustrating about the Lone Wolf Star. It's just there's castles everywhere and you need missions. So... 8 thugs. All right, Imperial. Let's see what you... Hold on. A few raiders and some thugs. You guys think Imperial can do it? Let's go get him some experience fighting these thugs first. Did I even rename him? I might have forgotten. Nope, I forgot to rename him. So if we move up here, we have the high ground. But we can't use an AoE attack because it takes 6 and we'll have moved twice. If we moved here, we have a similar situation. I'm pretty sure they can only attack us from those 3 tiles. Ooh. Executor. Thank you for gifting a sub to Vlad. I think I want to move here with Imperial, let them surround us, and then fun times with friends. Although technically I think this pitchfork guy could hit us from here, but not from where he is, because it's 2 tiles up. Come all ye mans. Yes, that is so frustrating. Well, I mean, he does have the low ground. There's no real other option other than to give up our nice little spot here, so... They're all scared to engage. Freaking... What was the chance? That was... What was that chance? 33. That was a 38. Okay. Imperial can wait, I think, for this guy to come up. Yeah! Another noggin bunker. He had a 33. Boy. All right, we got to take out the noggin bunkers, friends. Imperial has a 72, 82, 82. All right, friends. Imperial's backed into a literal corner. Crash! I used swing. Oh, does it not work at different elevations? It's counterclockwise. That's what it is. I messed it up, I think. Oh, look, they're running. Imperial's noggin bonked, though. They had 3 noggin bunkers. Wait, no. Clockwise is like that. It's counterclockwise. So I attacked the wrong guy like an idiot. Don't worry, friends. Imperial won't get noggin bonked to death. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Huzzah! No more noggin bunkers. 92. Your campaign is too good. Woo, they tried to knock you into the hole. That would have been hilarious if it worked. All right, no more noggin bunkers. 73. Actually, more concerned with this guy down here, the Hammer Man, than the Noggin Bunker. So 77. 73. 77. It's like you missed 2 70s, campaign over, basically. Okay, the Noggin Bunker gets to go next. There we go. What I wouldn't give for a shield, quick hands, recover right now. Who to kill? This guy's gonna run away scared if we kill his friends. 69, 92, 77. You know what? Let's go for a kill. Okay, that wasn't really a kill. Looking not good. Oh, he bled to death. What a little cubby bubby. 69, 79. Finally. Lucky Imperial got hit in the head. 69. Easy game. And you guys were all scared. 677s is the usual trait. 1,026 experience. 150 gold. There's a shield if we want to grab it. Hold on. Oh, right. I forgot what we were even doing. I've played so many campaigns. That was just getting experience for Imperial. Now he needs 23 tools, and he has to fight some thugs and a few raiders. So he did that badly against 7 thugs. But now he'll cry. I hate giving up 5 fatigue, but crying is really a bigger issue. Or is it? Or is it? Also, sword spec, or should we use the shield with quick hands now? Sword spec cuts down the fatigue significantly. It's like 7... Actually, what is it, 22? Is it 8 less fatigue or 7 less fatigue on the AoE attacks? It's a lot less. I think it's, I think it's 23. So it's 7 less fatigue. Imagine if X wouldn't swing on literally one man. Get the swings off. What are my traits? Your traits are your literally no traits whatsoever. Riddle, 2 questions. 1, yeah, spec. All right, that's number 1. Second, do you want 5 more fatigue, or do you want to max roll not cry? Because you're only at 43. And you're going to get surrounded all the time. Also rename. Yeah. I mean, despite the fact that we failed 5 campaigns, this is probably like the most fun I've had playing this game in a long time. You literally killed Pyriel. You just made him in the shape. I made him in the shape? What is the shape of a chess piece? What do you mean? Fatigue or no cry? My guess is Pyriel will say fatigue because he's going to not cry from masculinity. Resolve this time. Don't want a repeat of crime, but it's 5 fatigue. Then again, it's 5 fatigue every other time. So that is so hard to give up. You'd have 84 fatigue if you took fatigue, but all right, brains it is. No cry. Now here's the problem. We need to crush these mans, but we have 12 tools and we need 23. We can take a quick jaunter to Raghog while we're repairing, hopefully buy more tools with what little money we have, come back, and then crush those men. This is going to be a pretty hard fight. For whatever reason, when I did it last night, it was like a band of 7 thugs, another band of 7 thugs, a band of 7 thugs. We went into a camp with 7 thugs. And now it's all like these crazy... Oh! This is the ticket to victory! Dirk! Freaking Dirk the Jerk. Sweet sellsword. 3,500 for a level 2 sellsword with a 2-handed sword and a kettle hat? And a lamellar? That's gotta be one of the best deals I've ever seen in my life. That's absurd. How is that so cheap? Another thing we could do is buy 10 more armor. Buy 20 more armor for Pyriel. I think the Hound... Ooh, what is this weird looking thing? Conic helmet with face guard? Never seen that before. Is that new? It looks kind of samurai. I think a bannerman is priority. Yeah. It's pretty high priority. We have to buy tools, we know that. Can we somehow sell stuff and afford to buy the Hound? Pretty sure the answer to that question is a resounding... Well, we could sell the meat because it's going to spoil. This we can eat for 4 days. Oh, we're so close to the Hound. We can get 15, 36. Maybe if I sold the other stuff. Damn it, we need 100. No, wait, do we have anything else over here? A bandage? What is that worth? 5? Ooh. Done be a drinks. When do I feed the cat? Oh. 2:30? So we can't buy the Hound no matter what. All right, well, if he survives, we can get the Hound. I know I need to get the Hound. You can drop the Hound for extra aim. Those hounds are awesome too. How much longer do we have? According to this, it's going to take us... Is it seriously going to take us 32 hours? My god. Pyriel needs like a frigging weaponsmith in the background. This is ridiculous. Hey, Ginyu. Not sure what you really missed in the first hour. Bring back Grizzle. He was the MVP. He was, but yesterday Fenrir was the MVP. Imperial and his Hound. 7 hours and 3 tools. Seriously, I don't think Imperial is an armor smith. 1 hour, 1 tool. Oh, it's done. There we go. A few raiders and some thugs. Wait, what? Why did it say some thugs the second? Whoa. What? Literally, you guys saw that. It said a few raiders and some thugs. Then we attacked and it's just some thugs. Huh. If I move up here, we can attack the Clubby Bubby. Wow, this is the ultimate bane of a lone wolf swordsman. Triple Clubby Bubbies. I'm not even sure if we're going to get the round swing off because of all the Clubby Bubbies. Well, they have to move up, but they can move up and attack us once if we move here. Another option would be to run away and go down the hill, but we don't have Pathfinder, but neither do they. We could find some kind of place we could stand and round swing everybody. It seems to change the enemies when you engage. If it's a quest, okay. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Maybe it's because we spent so long, it regenerated, and then the name list didn't regenerate. 1, 2, 3. This really shouldn't be hard, but we've learned from experience Clubby Bubbies are dangerous. If I take this spot, they can get 2 elevated tiles against us, and this one we can't round swing with. But I've now learned that we go in reverse. We go counterclockwise with the round swing. Counter. If I go here, we could hit 1, 2, 3. But still, we're hitting one guy above us. This guy could be next to us. I think running to someplace safer is a better idea. Though I don't exactly know where that's going to be yet. Probably here. It's probably as good as I can get. Yep. Remember the straight line attack? Yeah, I did check for that, but we couldn't actually use it there. Could I use it here and hit over there if there's no man there? I guess not. Well, the Clubby Bubbies can't hit us this turn anyway. Look at him. Look at him trying to be all sneaky. There's 10 fatigue. All right. This time, 91, 91, 81. Imperial, chop, Zaman. That's a little bit better. Clubby Bubbies could wreck us with fatigue. Oh, the double. He's going for the stun. Nice. They all missed. Now we can maybe kill all 3 of them. Peter's just lucking out right now. Look at this 39, 39, 20. That was me. All 3 of those would have hit me. 78, 91, 81. Hello, friends. Come to me. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Axeman. How do you like an axe? Now this is more like it. This is how Lone Wolf is supposed to go. An absolute murderer. 1,026 experience. And enough ale. Oh, it spoils in 2 days. We have to go sell that because we're not going to drink it. It's actually really important. Ah, prisoner was tied up in the brigands' camp. Freeing him, he explains that he's from Schweikhoff and was kidnapped by the vagabonds just a few days ago. He asks if maybe he can join us. The man joins your ranks, immersing himself in a crowd of brothers who seem to take him warmly enough for a group of paid killers. Alright, let us see what this man is all about. Believe it or not, he's an okay tank. He's got triple melee defense with a base of 5. That's like a max roll. That's like 40 melee defense at the end. That is very good. He's got high hit points, as well as a little bit of skill in it. He's greedy, though. He's going to run up a tab of 8 a day. Not as frigging greedy as Puriel, who siphons 46 gold out of his own pocket every day. And he's got not decent or not bad melee skill. He's also got ridiculous initiative if I wanted to do something with that. I don't know. Either way, we're not using him right now because we still have another training to go. It's not luck, it's awesomeness. Yes, that's what Lone Wolf is about. This is what I was doing yesterday. It was insane. Let's go over here before we turn the quest in. And actually, can I buy the Hound right now with what we just got? I do need to sell the ale. I want the Hound. We can give this guy something. It's actually not bad at all. Norman? That is not bad at all. Yeah, I can't really get the Hound right now. Let's go turn in the quest. We'll come back for the Hound in a second. Not a melon enthusiast, though. He's out. He's out of the squad. Imperial just wrecked those peasants. No longer has ambush trade routes. They do have public executions. We have 600. We only need to buy a Hound for 1. We need more tools. We're down to 7. We could buy... Oh, peat's way too expensive. Furs, everything here is too expensive. Tools are too expensive. Ah, I like... Everything's too expensive, though. We're not buying anything here. Let's see what these missions are. Find a broken bone somewhere to the northwest. That's not a bad mission. Shouldn't only take a little while. This, armed guards, package delivered... Olbing. We paid 310 crowns. Deliver cargo to Audet to the east. I need some time to think about this. Is this where I... This is... Olbing is up here. It's going to take us not on the road to Roghog. But that's okay. We can come back later. Let's do all the missions while we can. While the Dreamy McScreamy readies its trip to find the Broken Bones mortuary, a man sidles up next to you. He hands you a note. Leave the Broken Bones mortuary where it be. Don't think I would want to do that. Your donations in for names. You're getting a little bit optimistic here, Puriel. A little optimistic. What is this? A strange sight. One dead man pinned to the earth with spears. His own blood has been used to circle his corpse, and other strange ritualistic rites have been painted by way of his lifeblood. Norman starts retrieving the spears. You try and tell him to stop, but it's already too late. He holds one of the weapons up. What? These are of good quality. Why would we leave them here? Well, if there was a... What's a Dyfic protection here? It's already been broken. You collect the spears. I don't know what that's about. Who, by the way, should we name Norman? Nah, let's not name him yet. We're going northwest, so presumably... There we go. Broken Bones Mortuary. That was easy. Looks like Ancient Undead. We're not going to deal with that. Back we go. You forgot to sell the beer. Oh, thank you. I did forget. How much longer do we have? 1 day. Hopefully we get there in time. It's not worth much. Fans never sell their beer, boys. They're beer boys, sure, but I think they do sell the beer to pay the beer boys. This guy wants us to be quiet. The thing is, we only have three places we can do missions, so... I don't think so. Deific? Get out of the way! Deific? First of all, what is deific? And secondly, why do you know what deific is? It's my question. Secondly, sell the beer. Or it spoils. All 6 gold of it. By the way, our grains are spoiling in 1 day, and we're going to be left with no grain. So we buy more grain. We sell old grain. We would have just eaten it, but still. Ooh, scramma sacks. Alright, what's this new mission? Delivery heading to Kobingen, roughly a day northwest of here. For 170 crowns. Escort caravan. I don't think we want to go to Kobingen. Because how the heck with the caravans always go by way of road, but there's... Oh, it would come down here, and up and around. Kobingen is a town. Or we could go east and get a hound. So east it is, and then this one also gives us more money, and we don't have to deal with the caravan. So to Oldbing it is, on the way to Rachong. Because you have read books? Deific? Meaning of gods? Deific. Is it day or D? What if you take the cash and do the mission anyway? They get mad at you. The leaders hear about it. The town gets mad at you for it. Ah, Piril, which mutt dost thou desire? Drake? Redtooth? Or Shiv? Look at these. Look at these guys. A strong, be unleashed. This one wears a leather coat. That's all it says. Just says strong. In English, it's day. In American, it's D. Oh, that's weird. The E in deific is pronounced like a long A. Deific. Yeah, if you're British. It's got to be Shiv. All right, Shiv. Welcome to the squad. Can we rename him? Can we have like a Imperial Hound renaming session for 4 hours? That would be fun times, right? We need more tools while we're here. Oh, but Dirk the Jerk's only 1,000 for a squire. Imperial needs a squire so badly. Look at this cool looking thing. A step helmet with mail. Place is decked. Nothing new in the weapons store. Pretty sure we're gonna need tools and they're relatively cheap here, so we buy. And I think Dirk the Jerk's not gonna make it. You got yourself a Borfer? What's a Borfer? Yeah, we got tools. We've got 5 days. Because we have that extra guy sitting around in the back, he's eating like twice as much food now. We don't use ammo. We have no meds, but that doesn't matter if we murder everyone in one swing. Disappearing villagers. You know what that means, friends. Why is Hartbert 600? Oh, because he's got leather. Wildrick the Footman looks like a good purchase. Militia with armor and a hat for 460? I don't know. I kind of like it. Here's the thing, though. We might just end the campaign right now. If we try to do monsters. Beryl, do you want to fight the monsters? Because if it's spiders, we saw what happens with spiders. Supposed to be day? Start with a single man, and you can build a company to only 12 men. You can't have any more than 12. So you can't have, like, your 6 ragtag ruffians in reserve. The reason I'm having just 1 man on the field right now is because we have training. Comes from the Latin deus, so I always pronounce them the same. Deus. Deity. One starts with a single man at level 3 with better gear. Hero, do you want to fight spiders? maybe. Or it might be Naxxramas, or it might be direwolves. Any of those will probably kill you. Actually, direwolves, believe it or not, are probably the least threatening thing. Or should we just go do something else somewhere else and try to be safe? But that would mean coming down here into the woodlands. Or over here to this huge town. Cobb Manhaven. Yeah, spooters are easy. Were you eating wings? The other thing is, you might not get much experience for killing 3 spooters, but you kill like 7 thugs. Maybe we should just wander around and look for a camp. A camp of thuggies. 8 Naxxramas. You want to do this again? Are you sure? Last time you had a shield. Definitely Lone Wolf first. I'm not doing underdog at all. Because eventually, what'll happen when we have 12 mans is Pyrael will run out by himself and go murder archers or murder anyone. At which point he won't really be surrounded. And Lone Wolf increases aim. So 8 may be a bit much. Huh. Wonder if we could find something else to do by running down here first. Oh! A barbarian reaver and some thralls. Well, how about it, friends? How's about it? Stone of the Ancients, along the way. A peasant hacking firewood straightens up before you. It's nice to see you, sirs. Fare ye well. I feel like Pyrael could take out a Reaver and some Thralls. I actually don't know what a Reaver is. I've never fought one before. Pyrael, you want to do this? Crush the mans? Sweet loots? I don't know if that's true, but we'll see. Never fought a Reaver. Thralls basically are naked, though, so should be easy one-shots. Is this the Reaver? No? Who the hell is... Oh, this guy's the Reaver. He doesn't look too bad. He looks like the gear we had before when we started as the Barbarians. Looks like he's got the metal armor for 90. He's got the axe hammer, which does do anti-armor. And then he's got the stupid 30 headband. God, these guys are cool, though. Listen to the music. Okay, that's it. But where do we fight them from? Here? 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 Only one tile has elevation. Oh, no. We could move up, but we can't attack. I could go here at least. We want to be surrounded. Whew. Imperial's starting to cry! 82, 82, 62, 82. Make sure we actually hit this time. Spearman will probably hit more. Imperial, it's now or never. Okay. Nice work, Shiv. Ah, look at that fatigue. Just enough. 82, 62, 87. Not good, though, because we missed the biggin. And now we're not getting another one of those. Woo! Jeez. My God. 53, 53, 60. They only hurt when they hit every shot and you miss them twice. Burial, crush the man, so forever be dead. Yeah, you bite him, Shiv. That's using your brain, Burial. Again, friend. 58. You. It was a good campaign. They're not hard. You just freaking missed. You missed a 68, a 58, and a 58, and they hit a 50, 50, 50, 60. If you would hit once, 63. What a lose, 63 points. All right, friends. 63 points. What a joke. What a joke. God, that was fun, though. What? Oh, whoops, I quit the game. How long? We're going back to real men this time around. How long do you guys think I'm going to last? Time for bets. That was some sweet dancing, but it was all for naught. I'm going to be a smartsy, and I'm going to go for the shield, like a smartsy should. The shield is really the ticket. Why is it preparing to launch Battle Brothers for 20 seconds? Why is it always preparing? Just go! Just go! I don't need a freaking seatbelt! Go! God, I haven't watched Spaceballs in like 25 years. I actually tried to watch it with Christine not too long ago, and we're like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. So, yeah. This is the first time. Okay, so Battle Brothers seems to have updated or something. I'm not sure. They have a mod warning now, by the way, when you run the game. It says if you're using mods, it might break. I really hope you can recruit Boobarians, but I doubt it. Game is just lagging to hell. Hold on. I thought my pump wasn't working, but it's working. It's just, game seems a little laggy these days. To start, it's not laggy when you play. All right, I need a company name. That kind of sucked, but yeah. Day 47 with loss to uncoverable crash. Hero cried on the mountaintop is what happened. You knew? He cried on the mountaintop. What should my company name be? No men, no cry for butter. Xavier's ladies of butter? Well, you're gonna be the lady of butter. I mean, it's not very. It's like a. I think you did like a 180 there by mistake. Bet 2 weeks depends on how many bad fights your manliness tempts you into. What did I just say? Manly temptlessness? I have no idea. All right, Casper the Lone Wolf, more like Xavier the Crusher. Beautiful. Now, this is the one. Ooh, god awful. 60 melee. This is, honestly, campaign scumming this until you get 68. It just literally makes sense. However, I did get very high resolve. So that's nice. Let's go recover. I've never once used recover and we keep taking it. It's fun times. I want even more. I'm gonna go for quick hands this time. Beautiful. Rock and roll, friends. This is the campaign. The Cryusha. Ushers in crying. Yeah, crying in my enemies who fall before me. Not even sure if I have enough tools to repair that shield. 5 outers and 1 tool. Okay, yeah, I do. Never mind. Yep, I got 5 tools. All right. Ooh. God, those barbarians. Yeah, they seem like better than thugs, but not as bad as raiders. Look at this. So for once, we're surrounded. This is a castle, but over here we've got town, town, town. Castle town. And this is a nice big one, too. All right. Imagine getting iron lungs in your knight. That would be crazy. Yeah, it would be. I do think that the Lone Star really lends itself to just like hardcore campaign scumming. Just like load over and over and over again until you get 68 aim and like iron lungs. 9 crowns per head you arrive with, up to 30 heads, and another 560. Escort a caravan 2 days to the north, in Holschwach. Let's go take a look at what Holschwach is. Okay, that's way the heck out of here. I don't want to do that mission. 400 gold mercenary. The thing is, the Northern Hounds are only sold in the north, so I won't be able to get a Northern Hound unless we go there from here. So I kind of don't like my map, to be honest. Himmelsdorf. Sounds like early Long War R. Yeah, I remember those. Ucross was like, you know what would be great? 18 sectoids that all activate at the same time on the tiniest map, and they all have a 100% chance to panic and mine free. That would be great. If you can't beat this, you can't play Long War Impossible. Escort a caravan, a Sternbush, sure, whatever. I was going to go over there anyway, so. Cheap apprentices? I just need tools. Tools are the biggest thing. Apprenti? Pretty sure it's not apprenti. Well, ooh. Well, ooh. The glorious whacker. Oh, what is with... Seriously, the last campaign we had like 50,000 gold, and I went like just back in loops and loops. And remember in the southeast there were those 2 towns side by side? I just did loop after loop after loop after loop looking for a famed weapon, and we never, not once, found a single one. And now on like 2 campaigns we find multiple on like day 1. The Grizzly South Star. What kind of sword is this? Did they add a katana to the game or something that this is a variant of? Or is this like a normal sword? Why does it say weapon skills build up -1 less fatigue? Has that always been the case on famed weapons, or is that something they added on famed weapons? I don't remember that being the case, but a whip, a battle whip, pretty cheap too. What's important though is doggos, but we can't afford one. I could afford a little guy, and we could buy him some armor later. Who do I want? Hound, the War Dog, Spirit, Spike, Brawler, Finch, or Witherfang? I want to say Hound, so that way I don't have to remember his name. New Scimitar sword. Oh, okay. What's a scimitar do? Let me go look at it again really quick. Lone Wolf does work with dogs. I tested it last night. Getting money per head is the only way to make sure your caravan doesn't get mugged. I don't understand that statement. War dogs don't deactivate, Lone Wolf. Famed items have been redone, though. So this is new. Weapon skills build up -1. So there's no other scimitar to compare it to, and I have no idea what the weapon... Oh, here we go. The Shamshir. Sword one-handed. So this famed one, 45 to 50, 45 to 50, they're identical. 2075. This is 3175, so it has an additional 11% ignore. Otherwise, that's it. Really? That's pathetic. So this famed item gives you 11% ignore and 1 less fatigue? I mean, 1 less fatigue is okay. My question is this weapon build up 1 less fatigue? Is that one of the bonuses you can get? I think it also got higher durability, but it min-rolled a 1. So it got like 1 extra durability, 11% ignore, and weapon skills get -1. We can compare to the maces here, 75 to 95. So that, wow. From 75 to 87 and 95 to 110. It went from 120 to 112. Interesting. It actually is easier to repair. 50, 125 are the same. 26 is the same. Fatigue is the same. Yeah, so this just got straight min-max damage, less repair, and then also the weapon skills. Anyway, this is boring. Let's go crash some man. And 1 more durability. I think less durability is better. Did I have a shield already? Yeah. Witherfang. Yeah, but I had another... The last night I bought a Witherfang, and it didn't end well for him. Famed have been made more common, apparently. Maybe. Maybe they are more common now. But they're not as good. They also seem to be just as cheap, though. Oh, another scimitar in the middle next to the regular Shamshire? I didn't see it. Whoops. I don't need tools yet. I need to go crush enemies. I'm not going to get wounded, is what I'm going to do. Watch this. Herbalist Grove. Oh, the Herbalist Grove is a group of brigands you need exterminated. Well, as luck would have it, I'm a great exterminator of brigands. Fantastic. I'd rather have a hound than tools. We can buy tools with the... The RNG of this game is off the charts. If it weren't for them having hounds, I could have just been like, boink, boink, woo! But no. But a no. Whoa. What just happened? Why did I use 4 action points when I have quick hands? To swap my sword in? Did I do something? I literally thought we started. They all ran up here. And then I swapped my weapon. Isn't that what I did? Or did I mess something up? Try not to cry too much. Do you guys know what just happened? Because I didn't move, right? Wait, did I move? That's what I saw. Maybe a bug. Why is my, I don't even remember waiting. Did I wait? Maybe I did. You could not have. Did not see you mess something up. Have they changed it? You didn't move. Dogs would have attacked. Seems like a bug. Okay. That's pretty lame. Who's my number one? Okay, this is fine. This hammer guy's number one enemy. There's no daggers this time around. I want to wait for everyone to come over, I think, before I swing. Hammer guy can't hit me. This guy can't hit me this turn. This guy can't hit me this turn. So there's no reason for me to wait. Quick hands better work. What the? The hell? Huh. Never seen that before. Weird. We've been doing this like all day too. It's not like it's something new. I mean, they didn't change it because we were literally doing it before. So if I attack this guy, I think it'll go to that tile. So I can't do any AoE attacks whatsoever this turn. Wondering if I should just shield wall. Or if I should do a round swing on the round swing. The hounds are actually really hard to hit with the round swing. Their aim is like way lower. Hey, look you, Karacha. Better move the bandage and free the whole bag. I've had the exact same setup. This is the 7th campaign we've done today. And it's worked all the other times. What's the efficient thing to do here? If I shield wall, next turn I'll have the ability to do one swing. The turn after that, I doubt I'll have the ability to do one more swing. We can only be hit 3 times. It's not a big deal. The hounds won't hit very hard. I don't think I want to round swing 2 hounds. I think I will shield wall. Wait for them to get over here. Not that that makes a difference when they hit their 5% rolls. Okay, it better work now. I wonder if it's like a game state bug. Swapping any item except shields? What are you talking about? Maybe the update you just got has something to do with it? Read the description? We were doing it earlier today. We were literally doing it earlier today. Did they nerf it? It said swapping any item except shields. That wasn't... Was the update that I got like an hour ago? Did it actually change the functioning mechanics of quick hands? Nerfed midstream. Hold on, let me go. Let me That just destroys quick hands. I would never use it, ever. Like, that's done. Like, I would just literally never use it. Ever take it on anyone. Swapping any item in battle except for shields becomes a free action with no action point cost once every turn. Wow. That is the biggest nerf in, like, the history of any game I've ever played, except maybe the Goliath nerfs. What the Goliath nerfs of, like, 2015 in Long War 1. When would you ever take quick hands then? Like, you'd have to take quick hands, and then I guess the idea is you'd have two different weapons, and you'd have to have two different weapon specs. Or, like, the whole point of it is to get value from duelists, to, like, swap into protection. Quick hands was already marginable on two-hand builds. Yeah, I guess you would actually still take it on hybrids who never have a shield. I used to have it on my Javelineers. I was using it on the Javelineers the other day, too. Check shield spec, see if they changed it. Learn to better deflect hits. Shield absorbs. Also applies to defense bonus, shield wall, shield damage, knockback. Javelin and two-handers. Now a tank state. I don't. When would whoever took quick hands to be a tank? No one ever took it on tanks, I don't think. You take it on duelist builds specifically to drop shields. You take it on javelin builds specifically to drop javelin or the shield. You take it on all kinds of one-hander builds to drop the wooden shield. Other than having it be a dedicated hybrid perk where you use specifically pole arms and throwing weapons. I don't think you would ever take it. Would I even take it on my javelin builds anymore? I don't think I would, because if you think about it, you have javelin, javelin, next turn, javelin, javelin, next turn, javelin, swap your bag. So it works out perfectly. And you maintain that, and that's very predictable. I don't even think you take it on the javelin spec anymore. We were doing this in the beginning of the stream, though, right? Good for clubby bubby stuns, I guess? Yeah, if you have the spec for stun. But if you have the spec for stun, then why aren't you specking mace anyway and just sticking with your mace? If you're using something else instead of the mace, I mean, unless you just want to roll a 25%. Woo! We were doing this at the beginning of the stream, though. I could have sworn earlier today. Utility for nets? But the only time you'd use the utility for nets is when you're dropping a shield. Like, probably good to quick hands axe for shields. Not really, because here's the thing. Again, axes are terrible against shields unless you have axe spec. If you have axe spec, why aren't you just using your axe in the first place? Like, what else are you using that's better than the axe that you want to quick hands into it or off of it? And if so, then you need to take some other kind of specialization. I'm pretty sure they nerfed you midstream. Wow. Quick hands did change since 1 hour ago. As far as I know, there's no patch notes with updates like that I can see. Let me go into the actual game folder and see if it's in there. Ooh. Ooh. Why would they nerf it now, too? That's so weird. Like, I've been doing this forever. I mean, the last, like, 300 hours I've been quick-handsing shields on the ground. People always get mad at me. They're like, you're going to lose your shield. Battle Brothers, where would it be? Like, it's not in the cursor folder, not in the data folder, not in the save game. Now, there's no patch notes in the actual folder. Should definitely undo the bags and belts nerf then. It's pretty pointless. Yeah, so bags and belts doesn't... Oh, wait a minute. 2 extra bags less to carry over favor. The item placed in bags no longer give a penalty to max defeat, except 200... Ah! Bags and belts no longer applies to shields. Interesting. I wonder what else they changed in the last 10 minutes. Unlock 2 extra bag slots. Only 2-handed melee weapons. So you could carry a shield for free. But you can't quick hands to it. Sort of interesting. Used to have tanks with spears, quick hands into axes during some campaign. I did do that, actually, yeah, but what I learned after... We went through like 85 or 90 days in that, so we got to the first crisis. And then what I learned is literally every enemy has shield mastery, and shield mastery doesn't level out with axe mastery. Shield mastery actually overpowers axe mastery. So it's not like a 1-to-1. So I determined that spec was bad and stupid and not good. To put it very eloquently from a man of high intellect. So let's look at everything else and see if anything else changed. Colossus is still 25. Crippling Strikes has always been 33. 8. Pathfinder seems the same. Adrenaline I've always felt is just too expensive of a perk to use at 25. It needs to be like 15 to be useful. But I'm pretty sure it's still 25. Yeah, everything else. Resilient also seems like the least useful perk in the entire game still. Backstabber's the same. Everything else is the same. Wait a minute. They nerfed Relentless. Relentless used to be 66%. At all times, your initiative is reduced only by 50% of your accumulated fatigue instead of all of it. Yeah, that used to be 66 this morning. Now it's 50. I haven't even gotten to playing with that yet. That's a huge nerf. Rotation's the same, I guess. Rally's probably the same. Taunt's the same. Does Cleaver spec change at all? Nope. I doubt any of these changed whatsoever. Reach is the same. Overwhelm's the same. Was Lone Wolf 10 a long time ago? I know it's been 15 since I've had the expansion. Maybe it's always been 15. I could have sworn Lone Wolf was 10% until this new expansion, and now it's 15, but maybe I'm wrong. Footwork. Headhunter has always been 15. Nimble's still 55-17. Battleforged is still 5. Huh. Felt the game was too easy for you? What are you talking about? They should have been watching the last 300 campaigns where I lost every time. How do you know that quick... They do have patch notes sometimes. Well, they will have patch notes when it comes out, but... Usually update history? I've never seen patch notes and then update history. Did fast adaptation say 5%? Wasn't it 8% before? No, it's always been 8% and it's still 8%. They buff it, actually. It was reduced by 33, now 50? No, it wasn't. At all times, your initiative is reduced by only 50. I thought what it... Hold on. I actually... Nah, I could have sworn at all times your initiative is reduced by only 50%. I could have sworn... Oh, maybe they did buff it. So it was 60... At all times, your initiative was being reduced by 66%, maybe. And now it's being reduced by 50%, so it's even better. All right. Yeah, I think this would probably be barely, maybe barely usable. I don't know if I could make builds around it or not. Game's so easy, we ran 7 campaigns in 1 hour. Well, I gotta restart because Quick Hands is completely useless for this entire spec now. Huh. I mean, it was pretty cheesy, but it also I mean, it's going to really reduce the micromanagement. That sucks. Thought I was doing good on that one. Dear devs. Any more devs? See if they nerf anything else during this stream. Wait, did I do war? Yeah, we're good. Quick hand shields felt a little cheap. It did, yeah, it did kind of feel cheap, but boy, it was so complicated to remember like who to drop, where to drop. Remember that time, that zero death run? We got to like day 90 or something, and then Katie Mans died because of a lack of a quick hand shield. That was pretty crazy. What did I get this time? I got worse than last time. One more time. I just want like a normal roll. Just a normal roll. That's all. Particularly watch your streams because the Q hand thing was kind of silly. Don't at me, let me get my shield out. It was kind of silly, but I mean, Duelist now is so much less. Like Duelist Nimble is just off the table. Like I would never do Duelist Nimble now. I don't think. Way too dangerous. Is this like the same? Whatever. We'll just go with it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom, boom. All right, so recover. Gifted. Do I want no cry or fatigue? Fatigue. Let's go Brawny. I'm a Brawny boy. I was doing super good that last time, too. I don't have to buy my shield anymore, which means I might be able to afford tools. Rollo the Hedge Knight. Look at this man. I like him. Reinhardt the Impaler. He's kind of expensive for a sellsword with nothing really great. I'm not buying Mans. I know that. Let's check the extra famed things. There's none today. There's a whip, though. I kind of feel like investing my money in a mail patch pretty early is a good idea. If I can manage to find one. Not that I'll ever get this bandage off, but I mean... Should I even bother? I mean, the one fatigue... When am I ever going to bandage, right? Oh wow, we need to go. I wanted to play. I wanted to play in the Northland, and this is where we start. Next reroll 59 melee. Why don't you use student? Because I never play any games long enough to get to level 10, so it's basically worthless. Although in this case it might be useful because we never get to use recover. Actually, that's a really good point. You know what? I'm going to do that. Let's use student this time. We'll compound it with the whatever. I kind of... See, I want to make a video for the YouTubes showing off the game, and I really want to be in the Northern Lands so we can fight some more raiders. Kind of show off the new guys. So just please spawn me in the Northlands game. They seem to hit like trucks. Well, the war dogs are still easily killable. There we go. Now we're in the Northlands. There we go. Also, I have a 65 aim and a death wish. No morale check triggered upon losing hit points. All right. That's better. So student. Quick hands. Not doing shield spec, so that's off the table. So many of my builds have become simplified because now I don't have to think about quick hand shield spec. I don't know if I'm gonna go for 60 this time. Every max roll up to 60 on morale. There. 78, 19, 76. Not too bad. I suppose I'll equip the bandage. Rename the character. We're a student now, and we'll train ourselves as well. Good suggestion. On the student, where are we? Hunabug. And we probably can't afford tools. Nah, pretty close though. Nice pike there for 650, huh? I'm gonna look at the mans. Hallsberg's another castle. Eccles. Or Isengard. Let's go to Kelk. Actually, we'll go to Hallsberg first. I didn't check if there was a Hound Master up here. Nope. Another training hall, another bunch of stuff, another group of potential mans. Ooh, a 5,000 hedge knight with a great axe. Bernhard the Believer. Do you guys think it's Imperial? Bernhard the Believer? You gotta be... How can I not recruit him? So it'll be only one bro game? No, it's not that. It's not that at all. You can have up to 12. It's just that ooh, look at the lucky leprechaun suit. It's just that I'm really trying to stack the kill experience. Having like one naked man really doesn't help anything at all. He's just a liability, so. Boom, let's go fight. Plus with Student, the experience we're gonna get from these first 3 fights is gonna be incredible. He might turn you into a cultist. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Because technically I'm a hedge knight. Does that mean... Someone did bring up the fact that hedge knights can get into fights and, like, randomly die. The campaign's over. That'd be amazing. Ah, something has been stolen. Follow the tracks. Get a statue. Will do. You want to hear a joke? Well, it depends, RNGO. Are you gonna say it in a... Can I understand it? 7 thieves! Okay. Easy game. We'll attack under the cover of night. I just see how you pick training for 2/3 of your monies and you think that can be a one bro challenge? No. So you start with 650 gold. So you can recruit 1 man and buy him gear, or you can recruit 2 mans and have him be naked. So what I think is the smarter plan than all of that is to invest into training and power level yourself to armor and just get RNG on your side for the first 3 battles. It's really not that hard. I say on my 8th attempt to do it. We'll buy more mans, just not yet. This guy kind of sucks. However, rather than the round swing, let's go for the 83%. I hit 2 83s, you say? Starting to sound like a campaign I might win. Unless they knock me out. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. And now I can't round swing. 91-81. Axeman with fatigue actually probably won't matter because we can always swing once, but he will go for knockouts. Armor guys, number 1. 81%! Okay. What was that guy's chance of knocking me off the hill? Couldn't have been that high. Brigand Thug uses Bash. Is that what it was? I used his overhead strike. He had a 44. He rolled a 41. All right, that's actually relatively high. Let's crush this man and break him. 81%. Please. There we go. Double 39s, huh? 91. Colossus is useless because you have armor. So Colossus is literally not even going to give you one more chance to get hit. All right, next campaign, I won't miss 3 90% shots out of my first 4 attacks. You guys will see. You'll see I'm going to win this game. Freaking waste of time. 1 point. All right, Puriel, what's your company name? I hit an 83, missed an 83, missed the 91. Game over. Wait, is Puriel still here? I mean, didn't he have to go for 30 minutes? I feel like if Puriel's not here, I should steal his company. Let them eat butter. Should I steal Puriel's company while he's gone? Better to pick 2 more guys and distract thugs. I think you're wrong. 100% wrong. I kid you not. I did this last night 3 times in a row, and, like, it worked fine. You just need to not have ridiculous odds. That's all. And the 2 guys don't do anything. Butters with attitude? Hold on. Let's see where you are. You're way in the southern lands. And you have, like, the worst stats ever. All right, Butters with attitudes it is. Hopefully we'll get in the northern lands, maybe. Butters with attitude. What a hilarious start. Was it a hilarious start? I think it's Gung Hobo's turn. Naked Mans for distraction? No, listen. I don't want to even show you guys what it's like to do distraction. Because if you have one single Naked Mans on the battle, 100% of the enemies are like, we have to go kill that Naked Mans. And you never, ever, ever get to use your round swing or your strike. It just doesn't happen. By the way, it looks like Puriel's athletic this time. And he's also brave. He got not 1, but woo! That's nice. He started with No Cry Resolve. Very nice. This is the one, friends. This is the one. But yeah, I mean, so it's not even like they take extra hits. They die in 2 hits. And you just never get to use your round swing at all. It's infuriating, actually, having just 1 naked man on the battlefield. I feel like 49 is not enough, and we need even more. But I also feel like fatigue, because No Cry. And Barani. Boom! 82. Now we're talking. Attitude. At the dude. It's not like they don't even go. Like they'll do that thing where they all walk up next to your guy with the sword, and then they run around him in a circle to go chase the guy. And then you have 9 guys chasing your one little naked man across the map, while your other guy's like, "Wait for me!" It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Hey, we can actually buy tools this time, but we can't pay our bills if we do. I feel like this is the one. Except we're not in the north, but that's alright. I didn't even look at Puriel's starting stats, by the way. Were they good? Presumably not. That's alright. Where are we at? So, Luton Dock. Let's go to the north. Maybe switch to beginner difficulty? That's... You obviously haven't seen my streams if you think I'm even going to entertain that idea. Much stronger if they let you pick weapons. I don't think it needs to be much stronger, but I think they should let you pick weapons to change the diversity. Because this is cool for now, but I would love to keep playing this campaign and do something weird like, all right, this time we're going to only have a two-handed flail or something. That would be really cool, I think. Traders aren't going to patronize. 430 crowns. Drive off brigands. All right, Imperial. Let us see the brigand driving. Huh. I would never have guessed you can Fuhr over this. There's not these little icons there. Give peasants a whirl. I don't want to give peasants a whirl. So instead of some thugs, this time we're fighting some raiders. Well, that's new. So let's see if we can kill these some raiders. 81, presumably another 81. Imperial. No RNG. He actually listened. What was that ding? Yes, the mace failed. Axeman is doeth nothing. Now, if I wait, Axeman has to move. If I kill this guy, Axeman can move up. So we wait. Ah, kill this man, Axeman. Good to go. Don't care about Spearman. 82, 71, 81. Friends, we hit this. The campaign is in the bag. Well, we hit 2 of the 3. See, he's trying to go for the bash, but this time he missed the 40. Boy, that kind of hurt. This one has to die first. 92%. %. $64.71. Spearman's way more dangerous. Well, it's okay. You could miss 1 out of 3 72s. That's all right. 2 out of 4, though, it's starting to get unacceptable. But the good thing, though, is this guy's like, oh, look, he can't hit. Let's go back. There we go. You want to run away? Oh, you don't want to run away. You want to... How do I keep getting that ending? Maybe I should not have fought him. Never mind. Now, 1,715 experience from 1 battle. That is a result. Yeah, we have a wound, sure, but we can just pay to clear it. It's not that big of a deal. Negative 25% melee defense. It's actually not even that big of a wound. That was a lot of experience. And now we have sword mastery. 87 fatigue with sword mastery already. And that's just our first battle. This could be the one, friends. Imperial, the Raider Smoosher? What kind of name is that, RNGO? I asked earlier, is it possible to trade in sword and get a great axe early for a head hit chance? No. I mean, no, I don't think you could afford it. Would be really cool, though, if when you started, it came up with a little pop-up. It's like, which weapon do you want to... And it's always a two-hand. That would be really cool. So I know we're going to need tools. We need 19 more. That's the first thing we have to spend money on. Next up... the Raider Fiddler. It does seem like deliver cargo to Hagensworth. Escort a caravan 2 days to the north. Let's see where Hagensworth is. Does seem like Fiddler and Imperial do go hand in hand. Hagensworld is up in the snow. Where we want to go. That's a long trek. But it's free food. And it's money. And there's nothing else to do here. What's along the way? Almost nothing. We have to go halfway there anyway just to find, like, a single town. So, sure. But what do I want to buy for the road? Well, that's the whole point, is to rush Lone Wolf. DLC's out Thursday. We have more money. I can't actually use the mans because I want to experience stack on one guy. The cool thing is when you finally do start buying the guys, let's say you get like 3 guys, the experience that they get is so much higher than you're normally going to get with a group of like 9 guys or 10 guys. So you can actually power level your first 3 guys, which is why I think it's important to not buy any guys in the beginning. And then once you get half decent amount of money, get like 3,000 gold guys that are relatively good. And you can power level them to like level 5 in a few battles, which is awesome. But for now, just gonna buy tools, I think. They're cheap enough that I might buy a lot of them, actually, and stock up for once. This is the campaign, I feel. How was meds here? Way too expensive. All right, let's do the caravan. Although, before we do the caravan, we probably need to camp here for 74 hours. I don't need any stuff for heals. I don't usually take too many wounds. I assume the 2 we have will be enough to get rid of our 1 wound. It's in, well, it's actually 2 to 5 days. Hold on, do they have a apothecary? Nope. $28 hours and 12 tools. We'll wait like a whole nother day here, then we'll accept the quest, assuming it's still there. Yeah, it does sound like Pyro would talk to himself. Okay, we're probably close enough that we can take the quest. No one likes the crazies? I think no one likes the crybabies is what they don't like. Along the road, we find a drunken nobleman tottering side to side on the path, mussy in the name of his hair, leaves and grass, and what looks like birds swept up into some stirred ingredients to a prank. In all regards, the greatest magnet for a mugging you've ever seen. Pyrrhal the Lone Wolf purses his lips and looks like a wolf staring at a fat sheep. I'm not saying nothing, sir. Apparently Pyrrhal calls himself sir. I'm just saying, I'm just seeing it. There's a lot of juice. There's a lot of juice slipping down the road. But again, I ain't saying nothing to myself. You know what he's talking about. Piril, should we rob the noble or not? Or are you even here? What do you guys think? Would Piril rob the noble on the street? Did you think about make campaign with only one guy? What does that mean? What's the question? Oh, you mean a whole campaign with only one guy? No, that's ridiculous. There's so many things that just cheese one guy to death. It's like, what if, like, literally, if a hex hexes you ever, campaign over. Ever. Once. Game over. I don't think Piril would let him go. Sir Piril the robber. I'm pretty sure Piril would rob him. He wanted to save the melon mugger, hereby heretofore known as the Muggin. If Ghoul eat you once, over. Yep, that's true as well. I'm pretty sure Peel would want to rob the noble. You walk up to the man, startled. He reels back with a hip up. Oi! Oi! Telling him you're a good friend, you approach to rob him of everything. But as you take another step, his eyes clear and he drops both bottles and suddenly reaches into his coat and pulls out a crossbow. Not another step, you louts. I got men yonder who are watching. I don't want no trouble. We ain't keen on getting squirrely with sellswords. We're here to rob travelers. No good travelers at that. Choosing to rob a drunk. Now, why don't you just get on down the road and we'll leave without an impasse upon our purposes. The crossbow crickets as its wood shakes in his loose grip. I'm pretty sure Pirlo would want to kill him. You look back at the company, then unsheath your... Pirlo's just looking back at nothing. Unsheath your sword as you turn around. You swing it up and clip the crossbow, and the man shoots it just over your shoulder. Drive the blade down the slat of wood and cut the cords of the weapon. Stab the steel into the man's chest. He goes down easy, and you hear men shout in the distance, but they're scared and scampering away. Thieves like this know how to fight with sellswords. 52 crowns, signet ring, valuable furs. Beautiful, Imperial. Good moves. By the way, did our wound go away? No. And we still have 3 days and we have no more meds. So if Hex charms you, you don't lose. No, if at any point in the game you don't have control of a single character, you instantaneously lose the battle. And if you lose the battle, you lose the man. And if the man's gone, the campaign's over. So if a Hex charms you at all, even once, instant game over. Because the Lone Wolf thing is, it's like Iron Man. If your guy dies, the campaign's over. That happened to me once a long time ago. Like, Hex somehow charmed 10 or 11 out of my 12 men. And they killed one of them. And boom, game over. And I threw a fit. Ah, this is exactly what I wanted. Puriel and his Northern Hound. Which one do you guys think he would want? Jaeger, Lasher, or Claw? I think Jaeger. Grand, Bull, or Biter? I'm gonna go for Jaeger, the destroyer of enemy mans. This is not a bad start. Except, of course, that we need meds pretty badly. And wouldn't you know? They have insanely cheap meds. Would charm someone like Puriel? You kidding me? Every campaign we've ever played, Puriel was just like, look at the naked female over there! Look at him! I swear I'm looking at him and not at the mans. I promise you. Look, everybody look! Seriously look, it's a female. Being serious, guys. I think Jaeger's too good of a name. Brigands. This is perfect. Ooh. God, I want to get one of those barges someday. They look so cool. Wow. They're already underselling salt and copper and tools. This place is great. All right. Well, we'll come back here. 7 thieves. Okay, let's check Pyrrhal, make sure nothing's messed up here. His wound is healed. Everything's good. Doesn't need a shield anymore. We're off. Exen have no taste. Oh, do you react if you spend 99% of your time in a company of men? Isn't that literally my life? It's like 2 females. So, let us assess. They have 2 clubby bubbies and an armor wrecker. They also have a guy who can pierce armor. This is kind of not necessarily the easiest thing. The better thing for us to do would be to go... He's also athletic, this build, right? Yes, he's athletic. So we can run around forever and look for some high ground. If I move there, he can see us. Ah, there's some high ground, but I don't know if I'll get to it. There's this is it. That's what I want right there. Or this. Yeah, I can get here. Perfect. Well. Come on, mans. Look at them. They're all like, oh no, now what? He's not running away. They're all like, you go first, Hans. Imperial friggin' cries. Seriously, he cries. Oh, my lord, this Puriel. 80% on the stabby or 90% down here. This guy we might kill with an 80, whereas this one I don't know if we will with the Gambison. But it's an 80%. When has Puriel ever let me down before? Maybe next campaign we won't miss the 80%. Ooh, look at Jaeger go. Please don't knock us out. Please don't stab us. Please don't pierce, wounds, fatigue. Like that last time. It's like campaign over. All right. We got a 90, an 85, and a 75. They're waiting for the shield guy to bash you off the hill? No. They have no such luck. Puriel hit all 3 right in the skull. He missed the 75. Did kill one of them, though, and he wounded this one pretty badly, and he's breaking now. Or wavering, rather. Jaeger's doing something. Good job, little buddy. As long as Puriel doesn't get punctured, we're in business. Or knocked out. Which might happen. Golden Dagon Man's got nothing. Yep, there's the... It's not that hard to not get wrecked by RNG 17 times in a row, guys. I promise you, it's really not that hard. I wouldn't say you recommend so much. Little Jaeger is about to be tootled. Luckily, that guy's missing his 26s. Oh, Jaeger. The poor Jaeger. He didn't deserve it. Wish I could, like, move the camera over here, but I can't. Ah, he went for a decapitate. If that had hit, it actually would have been the end. It would have been the end. This is the only one we might be able to kill in one shot. 81%. Actually, this one also 81. The Cleaver's probably more scary with the decapitate. The Golden Dagon dude might miss. There we go. Imperial has no armor left, though, friends. All right. This campaign, we won't miss an 80 and a 90 in the first 5 attacks. This is the one, because this time it's me. It's like, RNG, get botted. Doggy fight better than the knight. You were so good. No, I literally spent like an hour last night playing Recruiting Brothers. I'm not spending another hour because you don't believe me. Like, it's not the way to go. It is not the way to go. I'm actually curious now. What is up with famed weapons, since they seem to be more common? Maybe there'll be more javelins here and there? Nothing new in the armors? We are in the absolute worst possible spawn. In the super south. Ooh, lucky. This is a new thing, right? Has a 10% chance to have any attacker require 2 successful attacks in a row to hit you. And bloodthirsty. All kills are fatalities. Okay. Okay. Kinda like it. Recruit one man with some gear. You guys are welcome to do it yourselves when the DLC comes out, but it's really frustrating. They just chase the man down. That's all they do. Like, everyone's like, get the man! And you're like, oh, I have AoE attacks, though. Let me use them, please. Well-balanced hail. I wonder if they changed this, because it used to be so not good. Chance to hit head plus 10. 46, 100, 30, 100. So an extra 16 pen. 21 to 66, 21 to 66. Oh, it does build up 2 less fatigue now. So it seems like they made it... It seems like they always gave these weapons some kind of less fatigue and 1 bonus, whereas before they used to have like 2 or 3 bonuses. Interesting. Ah, but we can get more armor. That's what we really need. I keep saying it and then I keep not doing it. Seems like at negative 2% fatigue. What does that mean, negative 2%? Did I actually name my character yet? Nope. Lucky is such a troll trait. I would prefer if, like, it worked the opposite. Like, if you missed 10% of the time, you got one more chance to re-roll it. That would be crazy, crazy utter. Some raiders again. All right, if Pirlo can do it, so can I. Melras got name shield with negative 14 fatigue on skills. What? But Shield Bash went from 25 fatigue to 11 fatigue. Shield Bash. How is that even possible? You could have negative 14 on a skill. So the way Imperial did... These guys, by the way, are terrifying. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have to go at the best, like way back here. No, it's not a free mod, it's the DLC. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we're not finding any high ground. And we're not going to be able to get away from them. And they are not joking around. All right, well. Here we go. Run. I'm not going to run. So the round swing is 67.52. This is a 52 and then probably 72. Pike is more scary to me, or I could do a straight regular 77 on the Pike guy, but he won't die. The round swing's probably not even worth the fatigue right now. So I can round swing next turn. Let's go for softening the Pike guy, 77. See? I hit 177, guys. And they haven't hit every shot. That was a double headshot. Okay. Now the tables have turned. 67, 52, 67. Sup? Ooh, Mercy McEarth's face. Thank you for the 4 months. I just need to not die right here from bad RNG. Like, hit, hit. Hit. On the head again, 3rd time. Okay. I got hit in the head 3 times by that flail guy. I don't know if he was using... I don't think he was. I think he was just using regular flails. It just says uses flail, uses flail, uses flail. He wasn't going for whatever... What is it called? Lash? The thing that goes for the head, I forget. I don't know. Too bad I don't have the fatigue to do one more round swing, though. Or I didn't find a single piece of low ground. Basically, this is like a master course in, like, RNG acceptance. Double attack, flail guy misses is my guess. But he's also scared. If I kill his friend, he won't even break. He doesn't even care that I murdered his friends. 1, 2, 3. So close. God, game. How did I do this last night so easily? All right, Puriel, you're back up. Does Puriel even want to go again after all of this? Like... It's like Kobayashi Maru. It's like 7 thugs, 6 raiders. Random. Here's a hill you spawn on. Guess what? Here's some dogs. They trap you not on a hill. There's no hill on the entire map. I don't want to try militia start. What is 2 points? I think we've run out of company names. We've used like 900 of them. Okay, this is... Only if you do it my way. Hire a man. Ugh. You're gonna... You do know the man. I'm gonna hire a man The man will do literally nothing, and everyone will be like, look, it worked out, because you're going to spawn on a hill 6 battles in a row. Also, don't forget, once you get Lone Wolf, the man becomes a liability, and you get Lone Wolf in literally 3 battles. If we can survive 3 battles, you'll have a 99% to hit, or 95% to hit on every single swing, basically. So the man becomes a huge liability. Then you have to have the man 3 tiles away from you, and they always just chase the man in circles. They'll never go near you. Like, I did this last night, and it was just infuriating. You can't survive 3 battles. I survived like 10 battles last night. I was just like crush, 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 crush. They were easy. They were so easy. I was like bored. What did Puriel get? He got impatient. Always acts first in the very first round. So this is. I'm surprised they didn't change this because it's so unbelievably worthless. His stats are pretty good though, so that's good. All right, we'll hire a man for Puriel's desires. Look at this. We're gonna go no cry because we've had so many cries lately. Awesome. 56 resolve, 71 fatigue, 78 aim, 20 defense. This is the ticket to victory. What kind of man do we have here? We have Geralt the Rat Catcher. There's your man. You do realize that he's going to suck half the experience. He's going to be the most experienced rat catcher there ever was. What does he do? He's got a net and awful, awful, awful stats. Although he does have high initiative, so we can go first. Let's put you over there. So don't get Lone Wolf. You need Lone Wolf, though. It's the only way to get 100% aim with the guy. You can get it in, like, I think you could even get it in 2 battles if you just didn't die twice. Let's go to Sondheim. Would it be better to just not use a 2-handed weapon? No, it wouldn't, because you need the AoE ability, because you're only one guy. Find the tumbled keep somewhere around the Torch Plains, not far to the east. The other thing about the mans leveling that you're forgetting here is that having 2 mans doesn't do very much. You need to have like 6 or 7. What I found categorically is that 1 Hedge Knight with Lone Wolf, which you can get in 3 battles, is more strong than 6 guys. This set's not far to the east, so I'm assuming we missed it somehow. It's got to be up here someplace. Underdog is much better than... No, it's not. Underdog is... Lone Wolf literally gives you like 15 aim. We need allies. Yeah. Not only that, but it increases your resolve. Like, who cares about getting hit? You have the armor to get hit. We're gonna find it on our own. We found it on our own. Maybe we can just find 2 relatively easy battles in the beginning. Just thugs, and then we can level up experience anyway. No reason to tell rulers we have a deal. No one else will learn where it is. No, I don't think so. Not really doing the same thing over and over again. We can get tools, so we have a rat catcher with a net and no armor. Now we have to invest money into buying him gear, which means we don't have money to buy tools. What gear would we afford for our rat catcher? God, you really want this guy to get like 2,000 experience? 50. Who even is this guy? 50 melee. What is he gonna? He's just gonna run in circles. Like, that's all he's gonna do. So we'll just buy him a shield. And he can just run in circles. Wouldn't have got a rat catcher. Well, you have 650 gold to start, so what would you have got? Assuming you want to train your man. What are you gonna buy? A eunuch? Is this what you would have gotten? You're gonna have a eunuch running around with tons of experience? Okay, this is gonna be beasts, and it's gonna be terrible. Hunt down terrorizes. No, thank you. I think we'll pass on that. I've been doing, like, everything. Here we go. Brigands. Easy brigands that you can actually do yourself because it's only 150 gold. Easy. And then this way you can just stack up at least some of that experience. Farmhand or a brawler? Well, there wasn't a farmhand or a brawler. Oh, look, we spawned with a hill. Well, don't you know? Oh, look, none of them have shields, so they can't shield bash. Actually, no, this guy can. He's got a buckler. I probably should have gone back to the hill. Just to avoid this, like, one bite. What happens if you don't get a farmhand, butcher, or brawler in the first 6 towns? 63, 83, 83, 83. Probably these 3-mans. Well, then again, the dagger guy's the most dangerous to us, I think. No one else has any kind of weapon. They don't have the clubs. Easy game. How much was the hill? 37%, I think. White cleave, overhead strike. It was after the no, it wasn't. It was before that. Knocked back. It just says knocked back. It doesn't even say what the odds were. Who's biggest man? Hillman, 64, 74, 83? I don't know, friends. So far, we haven't missed. Well, I guess now we missed. Yes, that's more to like it. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 experience. Look at this. Woo. We could have definitely never... No, we have to get more fatigue. I'm not even kidding you. We're 1 battle away from being invincible with Lone Wolf. 1. This shouldn't take long indeed. I feel pretty categorically that having mans is not a good way to go for this start. And you guys only think that because you haven't done it yet. I don't think we want to fight these beasts. Here's a better idea. Rather than fight the beasts, let's just go somewhere else. How much more tools do we need? We need 12 tools. So like we have to buy tools. We can buy a eunuch or a gambler. There are no tools to buy. I need to go to the north to get a hound. That's really important too. We could buy a 340 gold farmer, but then we can't repair our gear. And the only tools we can buy are 300. Can't even afford the farmer. Yeah, you do pay yourself, and you charge $50 a day too. It's pretty crazy. Many raiders and a few marksmen. You can't leave your own company. I wonder if you can actually dismiss yourself. No. They got rid of the button. That would be awesome if you could just dismiss yourself, campaign over. Amazing. We see nothing. Citizens are starving because brigands are doing something. All right, this is it. Imperial wins this. This is the campaign. They're right over here. Let's go see what's up. We have 333. Many thugs and a raider. Now, this is what I think. I think we should attack the many thugs and a raider alone with Pyriel to get Lone Wolf, is my thought. Or we have Geralt with a shield running a circle and he eats all the experience and then we're two. Don't forget, by the way, once you get Lone Wolf, it's only like one more battle to get Battle Forged. And then, because you have 470 armor, then you're actually frigging incredible. Can you become disgruntled enough to desert yourself? That's a good question. Or we just go after the many thugs. Ooh, Mega Bobo. Thank you for the 4 months. I think we should go after the the many thugs, not mega thugs. Oops, the wrong button. People should have no problem fighting many thugs, right? What do you think, Pyriel? Many thugs by yourself? Or do you want Geralt the Rat Catcher running circles? Are they close enough to join the battle? You know what? I think you're actually right. They might be. So we probably have to fight these guys then, because the camp can't join the battle as far as... Can the camp join the battle? I don't think so. You might... I don't think... If we fight the brigands, I don't think we'll get both groups at once. If we do, we have to run away regardless, and it should be no problem, because none of them are ranged. We'd have to fight a raider and many thugs first, I think. So the real question is, do you feel confident going in by yourself? Or are you too scared? Camp can't, but roaming can join if you attack a camp. That's what I remember, yeah. Why did... Oh, never mind. They won't move. They're just standing there for some reason. They're just... A lot of things seem to be standing still. They just like to stand still for a day or two. I don't know if that's a new feature or what, but it seems like sometimes I have campaigns where there's like 7 thugs just sitting there. I'll go to a city and come back, and they're still just sitting there like a day later. I don't know what the deal is with it. do it. I'm sure everything will be fine. Well, we're on the plains again. Last time we went north and found nothing. Ah! This time, however... there's a single tile of elevation. Probably gonna get shield bashed by this guy. If I move here, they're gonna get some attacks, or we could come all the way back here to the... instead. 1, 2, then they'll probably move up here, and we can attack at the end of next turn, which is way smarter. Or apparently not. I don't know if I want the slot beside the tree. If I move here, only one dagger will get to attack from elevation. I give them these 2 elevated spots. If I stay here, this guy gets to attack. Not a big deal. They'll take this spot, and no one useful will take this spot. If we take the spot by the tree, that kind of wrecks our ability to use swing completely effectively. Like, what if... I mean, I'd have to use swing here. It would have to be here to hit this guy, this guy, this guy if I was up there. Whereas where I am now, I can swing literally anywhere. So being directly behind the... why would I want to go directly behind the tree? I don't think hopping down and killing the pitchfork and giving them 2 elevations is good. It's either stay here or fall back to this spot, but then we don't get the benefit of these 2 spots. This guy will probably come here and stab once. This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll probably move there, but who cares? We can round swing him next turn. Everyone else will end up down here, most importantly, including the raider, and then we have all the options in the world. No Pierce. Didn't fatigue you out. Apparently, by all the options in the world, they all went to the north. Did we... this guy dodged? Yep. Did we just miss 1 out of 2 81s? No, we actually... yes, we did. We missed an 81 and we hit a 91. I could have waited for that, I suppose. Yeah, there's the pierce. There's the wounds. The wound is negative 30% melee defense. I don't think I care about the pitchfork guy. I care more about killing 3-mans. 95, 89, 89. Rack! Really? Not a one of them died? Nice, amazing damage roll on this guy. We must have hit the Gambison over there. Amazing damage roll over here, too. Well, all right, Imperial. Evasive maneuvers! $45. All right, I'm gonna do this one more time. The final time. Do 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 do. They only have +5 when they surround from each target, not +10. Well, the Raider might. Wait, do the Raiders have? Backstab? I don't think so. I think only leaders have backstab, right? So they should always get only +5. It doesn't matter when you're getting hit. Like, it really, the real issue is when you get pierced through armor twice. Let's see what I got. I got... drunkard, friends! -5 melee skill, but I got 5 resolve and 10 damage. That's enough. And then +10 over here. All right. Not bad. I must have gone a half-decent roll. We're only at 60 right now. We'll make up for it. I feel like my anti-cry is relatively good. I'm going to go full fatigue. It's the final cry. What about going super tanky? How are you you gotta kill guys. Like, why? If there's 7 guys, letting them hit you over and over is not gonna work out. Let's look at the mans and see what they have. They've got a grave digger. They have a farmer for 120. And they've got a rat catcher. We could have 1 farmer for 120 with no weapons. We have to buy him a weapon, a hat, and some armor, and like a shield. And that's more money than even our basic tools are gonna cost. They do have this, though. We could buy a farmer with a shirt, and then we're out of money, and he has no weapon. And we're also locked into whatever his stats are, and we half our experience. Don't think he'll live long enough for that? For what? Most of the tank perks are early on. I don't think I need to back myself into a corner at all. You just need to not miss some of the 90% shots, which become 95% shots as soon as you hit Lone Wolf. 2 battles is what we need. 2 battles. You know what else would be nice is a hound, too. But there's no way to find what towns have hounds unless you spawn near one. Looks like some brigands are afoot. Brigand, yes! 330 crowns? God, that's so much money. There's so many... more brigands! 270, yes, friends! Okay, this is the campaign. Double brigands. And the very first thing, 270, then the 330 when we're a level higher. A lot easier with a flail or an axe. I don't know, it might be. I never really thought about it. Yeah, here we go. 7 thugs. Not 4 raiders, or 8 raiders, or whatever. Oh, look, we spawned right next to a hill. That's absolutely fantastic for us. And as luck would have it, we can even utilize it. 1 clubby bubby, another one, no daggers, otherwise 78 and some other weird number. I actually wonder if I should have ran away, because I'm not sure using 30 fatigue for 2... Well, it depends on how they roll for morale. Let's find out. 78%. There you go. I didn't miss... Why am I crying with 50 resolve? Seriously. Stop. He hit me with the club, too. What was the chance on the club? 37. Yes! Yes! But even after being hit with the club on a 37 and crying just a little bit, I still have enough fatigue. Thankfully, I didn't put 1 single point into morale. However, because I'm wavering already, we have negative 10% melee skill. Let's see what we've got. 71, 71, 71. The clubby bubby guy has to die. All right, friends. We hit triple 70s. The campaign is afoot. And... Crash! Crash! think I'm done playing this game. The requirements for not failing Lone Wolf the way that I have is that you don't get screwed over by RNG 12 games in a row. That's my requirements. That's all it is. It's just the only requirement that I have is the one round swing I use doesn't miss twice as much as it should. That's the only requirement for this to be a success. The only one. And now what the hell is this? I had 50 result. $50 resolve, and I panic 3 times in a row? I'm like, look, I finally have high resolve. We've played this at least 10 times today. At no point in the entire time, we had characters with 39 resolve, 38 resolve, like 42, 44. At no point, at any time when they got surrounded, which they did in every battle, at no point did they ever outright break. My guy's like, well, I have the highest resolve of all. Also, I missed 2 71s out of 3. Maybe high funds is the way to go? Nah. It's perfectly fine. It's just, God, that is ridiculous. Let me show you how, this is the real last time. Let me show you. That's a name. Let me show you. Last time. Die to 7 thugs. We've killed 7 thugs 100 times. This time, however. Anyone sane would... I think you're all dumb. Every one of you. That's what I think. Anyone sane would hire. You have 650 gold. You want to split your money and buy what? Canute? And then what? And you're going to buy an armor, a helmet, a shield. You got one guy who can do nothing. He can dance in circles and you'll never get to use your AoE attacks. I did this last night and it was amazing. Amazing, I tell you. This is the path to victory. Let's see what my stats are. I hate beasts. Otherwise, don't care. But good aim. 68 aim for once. Is 48 resolve enough? It should be. Wow. That's 80 aim out of the gate. With 81 fatigue. Watch and learn, friends. All you dumbins with your strategies. You like, buy a bunch of vagabonds and run them in circles. Watch this. Sell the longsword, buy a good dagger and a shield? How would I ever kill anyone? What even is that plan? Here's some brigands. Drive off brigands. Watch. The good thing about this is you can restart really fast. Need to sell my body to afford this DLC. I want to try this my way. I got an extra key today. I could give it to you. Not sure why they sent me another key, but I don't know what else to do with it. Oh. Why, hello, brigand thugs. Some brigand thugs. Sup? Start a bidding war? I don't think I want to sell a key. Okay, this is low ground. That's low ground. This is not, though. Come at me. Come at me. Come on. Dare you. Can't hit me without a golden dagon from that far. Yeah, nice miss, you loser. Come on. Sure. Come on. Come in. Why are you hitting everything? They hit a 43 and a 48 so far. They did miss the 33, though. All right, I'm not even going to use my round swing. I'm going to hit this guy. 75 or an 85? 75. Sup? Come on. Why are you hitting a 48? You better miss. He hits a 7%. A 7%. If I come up here, I will have exactly enough to do a round swing. Golden Dagon. If I don't, the Golden Dagon man will come up here. Finally got a job after literally half a year? What are you doing, Southpaw? Also, congrats on being an employed man. It's a very good news. Really wish a guy went over there, but I can't allow the Golden... Actually, I could allow the Golden Dagon to move, but the Spearman can still go again. He'll probably stab me, but the Golden Dagon guy may come down here. If the Spearman stabs me, I can't do my rounds. I don't really want to do it anyway. I think I want to do this instead. But let's see. Let's take the risk. Well, the Spearman will probably hit. That's 2 fatigue. I'll be just shy of being able to do any kind, even if the guy did come down. Will the Spearman hit, though? He had a 48. I think. 50-50, but if he misses, fun times. Give it a whirl. Ah! Oh, I thought that being hit sucks fatigue. Apparently, even being attacked sucks the fatigue. 76.95. Boy, would I like the clobber bobber. You know what? I may as well, because the clubby guy can't really damage me through the armor. And the fatigue matters not anymore. Ooh, Executor. Thank you for gifting the sub to Southpaw. 95%. Behold! The headless man. $76 or 85? Well, you know what I'm going to do is wait for the other guy to come over, and then I'll swing at him, I think. Yeah. Oh, of course he makes me scared. 86. Sup? How's that bleed treating you? He's trying to knock me down the hill. Look at that. He's actually going to bleed to death from the cut artery. Although not before not before he wrecks me. Well, that's a weird move. If I step back up there, I actually can't attack him? Okay, I'll go over there then. Very nice. Good move. How's it going, friends? Huh? How's it going? I should have waited. Not that it would have mattered. It's one less attack. Easy game. Software developer, but I haven't had a lot of super bad stress jobs in the past. You should become a YouTube streamer. That'll teach you how to deal with the stress. Unfortunately, we only got 824 experience. Boy, this is getting harder and harder, like, the more I play it. Which is weird, because it was really easy before. And now we're just taking tons of damage from 5 thugs, which we really shouldn't be. I need more tools before we can even fight those guys. And I kind of maybe can afford some. State job. Yeah, I imagine state jobs for software development are just... I knew some people who did things like that, but they were more frustrated by the lack of efficiency. Like they wanted to do things and they could never do things efficiently. Every even missed enemy attack. I thought it was just hits took fatigue. There we go. I don't even want that bandage. I don't need it. Bucklers didn't have... Bucklers do have shield bash. It's the goblin ones that don't have shield bash for some reason. Bucklers have always had shield. Because I remember this a long time ago. I had a plan to use the goblin bucklers, but then I found out they only have shield wall and they don't have shield bash. And then the human bucklers have shield bash and not shield wall for whatever reason. Let me back up a smidgy because we need to camp here for 23 hours apparently and use literally every tool. But then we have to fight some brigands. Yeah, I guess they gave it to them because that's what goblins would have, without really thinking what humans would use those shields for. But they're the same thing as a regular buckler. I think you read my message wrong. I have had stressful jobs, but I expect this new one will be much lower. Yeah, that's what I read it right. I was just saying that like some people I knew who did software development for the state were like, oh, why can't I just do one thing? They like apply for all these rigmarole nonsense red tape things and fly around for endless boring meetings, but hey, it's easy. So I don't know, friends. You think I can handle this ragtag bunch of ruffians? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. They can come up here. They can come up here all they want. They can't get there though. Might be able to get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, they won't be able to. At best, I'll get 3 attacks. I'm gonna do it anyway. Dagger Boy's the only one. Interesting moves. All right. Oh, I can't attack down two tile. All right. Take a random 85 then. And again, with the crying at 50 morale on the second guy who moves next to me. However, we dodged the... What was it? Oh, that's right. For whatever reason, if they miss, they don't show you what the odds were, so I can't predict and decide what to do in the next turn. You gotta be kidding me. I'm done. I'm done with this game. I'm literally done with this game. I'm just done with it. 4 hours today. We played this game, and that never happened once. And then happens to me twice in a row. I have 50 resolve. There's a 50-50 chance. No, you can't even... Is it even 50-50 when they walk up next to you? Because there's modifiers. I had a spreadsheet table of this someplace. I think it's way less. I think when they move, it's a way smaller penalty. I think we just rolled like a 20-20-20 or something. That's sub 55 morale. I had a 49 morale. So you're telling me if I had 6 more points, it would have made the difference. Maybe, just maybe, you're playing it wrong? No, I'm not playing it wrong. That is ridiculous. Killing 1 to 2 whenever you can is not going to work. Because there's frigging 7 of them, and they overwhelm you, and they all have plus 30% chance to hit you. You kill them all immediately, is what you do. which is fine. If you don't go full Puriel. That is just ridiculous. I really want to know what the odds are. I wish the combat log showed you what the odds are of that happening. Have a tea and try one more time. Let me. Oh, I didn't make a hard save of it. Damn it! And the autosave would have overwrote it. I wish I had showed you the thing that I did last night. I walked out and I just slaughtered 2 things of barbarians. Then I was like, okay, now I have Lone Wolf. So I walked out and I slaughtered 2 more things of, well, not barbarians, they were brigands. And then I walked into a town. I'm like, all right, let's buy a hunter. The hunter had 58 aim and triple melee skill, or triple archery skill rather. So I was like, all right, he'll be 103 archer. I'm actually going to use him as an archer because he max rolled range defense and he had 2 skill in that. Then I bought another militia guy who had like 60 something melee with 2 skills. Then I bought three Northern Hounds with armor. And I was like, I got sailed upon by like 12 enemies. I'm like, oh God, this is going to be scary. And we ripped them apart in one turn, every single one of them. I was like, wow, this is the most brutal, most amazing thing I've ever experienced in my life. And today it's like, cry, 1% cry, 1% cry. It's like 70% miss, 70% miss, 91% miss, 80% miss. I can tell you don't really want to stop. All right, we'll do one more. This strategy is good. Listen, I'm literally a genius. My IQ is over 140. I guarantee you I have figured this out. I can figure the things out. I don't need no dummies telling me dumb things to do. I know what I'm doing. Very intelligent man at work. Everyone behold the spectacle glory of my freaking brilliant strategy speaking. Real last try. This time it's Puriel. He never cries. It's possible to do a support build. Starting guy immediately rally Bannerman. No, that wouldn't do anything. Who is he gonna support? I don't think rally works in your own guy. Donbert the Lone Wolf. Puriel. The last butter boy. Damn it, I can't even put it in. All right, good enough. He had 45 resolve, 64, 15! Because he has +5 from sure footing. Wow, he max rolled melee defense, high roll on aim. Not bad. I'm really hoping for it. There we go. 1 max roll on the resolve. I'll buy Mans, but I want to buy Mans after the second battle. It's not like I'm against buying Mans and soloing the campaign. I literally just want to get to Lone Wolf, which is 3 battles, and then we can buy all the Mans in the world. All of them. Every one that you guys could ever want. 53 resolve. You might need Fortified Mind. I actually did a campaign where I tried that. And I think ooh. Double mail. That +20. I keep forgetting to actually... Not that I even have the money because we keep dying. Wow. A cell sword for 5,000 with a fencing sword? Does he have one of those... Is that like one of those 120 armor hats? Whatever it is? Not that any of this matters right now, but... This is the real last try. 250. Let's do this. Like always. Guarantee you guys, this is the ticket to victory. I'm gonna go to Oh, that's a castle. Eisenberg. Eisenstein. Eisenfest. Frigging infestation of Eisens, apparently. Let's go to Eisenstein because it's closest. Then we'll go to Eisenberg on our way to the north. What is his range or his melee defense? 27 melee defense out of the gate. This was also a lot easier when I could quick hand shields, which, you know, got nerfed midstream. No good Mans. Poacher, Caravan. We could sell stuff if we had stuff to sell. We don't. I don't even want to carry the Banished. Don't have any inventory space. Brigand at large! Imperial, let's see it. Did I rename Imperial, by the way? Yes, we did. He's the butter boy. Is this the first of many real Lustra? Why does everyone know me so well? I can figure this out, friends. That's new. After Lone Wolf? No, Underdog is not necessary. After Lone Wolf, you take Battle Forged. And then you start buying Mans. You don't run into the thing. You're not... The strategy of getting yourself surrounded is temporary. It's only for the first 3 battles. Can I fight a bunch of poachers as well as thugs? That looks like a terrible thing. But I honestly don't have any choice. What did I just see? Oh. Oh, look at that. A brigand leader, many raiders, and a marksman. Huh. Interesting. I guess we're going to have to go after this and just see what Puriel can do. This is 9 mans by himself. Good luck, Puriel! For some reason, I always find a tiny town with super cheap tools. Oh, yes. The poachers have... Really? You took my frigging hill? If I come back here, they won't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They won't be able to get to me next turn. I want them to get to me next turn, but I can't come down here either. I want them to... Okay, you know what? Why don't we not use the high ground? Because it ends up screwing us over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's as far as they can get. We can go here safely and then see what's up. Ah. That's what's up. I'm going to go here then. Quick Hand Nurse makes sense. So maybe the shield spec should reduce fatigue for taking them out. I don't even know what the fatigue is for taking them in and out. 1, 2. So these guys can surround me next turn, but they can't do anything. So this is exactly what we want. No ranged. Well, I mean, no pikes or whatever. Imperial got hit with a rock. Leprechaun Imperial friend. He's lucky. What is this? That's right. He's only sure-footed. Let's wait. Wow. They're going to move it over here. Or here. They can have 1 tile of elevation. They can still surround... Or here. I would like to have no fatigue, though, so here's probably the better place to end with no fatigue. They'll have 1 elevated spot. They could still walk over here. But not every one of them will get a chance to attack me. Yeah, there we go. Now they're going for it. Now that they're engaged. There's no clubs, and there's 1 dagger. And Puriel's crying. See, now, if this were me, I already would have panicked. Look, we could use our skill before the game ends. I need to attack this man here to get rid of the Clubby Bubby. They do have a Clubby Bubby. So 64, 59, 74. Why are these odds so terrible? Oh, because he's crying is why. Okay. You really wanted that spot. Unfortunately, I don't have the points. 83. This guy has to die. 83 for the knockout. Another reason axe would be better. Yeah, but the axe has such... 39, 39. All right. Well, One more last try. All right. Only because it's me, but I'm not doing another last try with Puriel. That's it. Which last try? 39. 0.39 times 0.39. There's a 15% chance that Pyrrha would have got... He also cried at the same exact time. This is the real. This is the actual real last try. No more double 39 pierces with a dagger. No more frigging triple 2% panics from being surrounded. That's the campaign name. What did I get? I got strong and huge. 10% damage. I also max rolled. I almost max rolled melee skill, high rolled melee defense. Apparently I min rolled fatigue. Doesn't matter because I'm strong. Oh wait, no. Is strong hit points? No, it's 10 max fatigue. Strong and huge, friends. 10% damage. This is the campaign. Please give me a max roll and resolve. I need it badly. Damn it, we didn't get one. $48 though, I mean, should be good. You can't have a laster than this try. This is the real last try. I've never... Wow, he's got scale armor? Never seen a guy so expensive before. That's crazy. Hallstein. Nice. Because that was cheap training for some reason, we can actually afford tools. Then I don't have to come back here to get them because I know I'm going to need them. We're out. Where are we off to? Valor Mark? Yep. And that's a nice big town. We're sort of in the middle. This is a great map. Did I rename myself yet to the Ultimate Exterminator? Oh, hello. Hello, Five Noxaras. As luck would happen, I would like to murder Five Noxaras. You guys think it's a smart idea? If Pyrrha can handle 8, I can handle 5. All right, let's go look for something that would be a nice place, like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they can get to here next turn, so we'll go there now. They're gonna move over here and attack me, or I could go all the way back there, and then they won't. I'm also right near the exit. Look at these elite strategies. Look at them all wait. Yeah, now they get all cautious. Uh-huh. Yeah. You hit that 33. You hit it. Crying. Crying on the first attempt. However, 66, 66, 66. That's bad. Sup? I wonder what it's like to have luck in a game. I wonder. I also wondered if them standing still is a bug from that pause mod, but I don't think so. It seems to happen randomly anyway. We're gonna have a legion of farmers. A literal legion of farmers after this. It does seem more common, though. All right. Start off small. The peasants are at it again. The wool spinner has been destroyed. I shall accept your offer and secure the wool spinner post haste. How's our armor looking? 83. It'll be repaired in 12 hours. Let's make that 6 by taking a nap. Oh, it's why is the tools not going down? It's good enough. We'll get there in time. Oh, right next to the hill. So they have Dagger, Clubby Bubby. This is pretty bad. Single attack is 64. Huge attack is 50. It's not worth you wasting the split. It's too much fatigue this early. So I'm just going to do a regular attack on maybe this one. I'm actually wondering if I should attempt to make this move. Oh well, I gave it a whirl. Look at them all. Look at them all. They're actually going to wait for me to make a move. I can still do this, and maybe it'll work. Nope. I can still do my round swing, though. $74, $54, $74, $64. This guy's less scary than those three. Sup? No Pierce, please. No Pierce, please. Pierce is actually #1 concern. Ergo, we crossed the Piercer. Sup? You want to run away, huh? Take the high grounds? Yeah, you keep trying. You keep trying with that thing. How's the high ground working out for you? Freaking Obi stupid, more like. How's that high ground? How's it treating you? 1, 2, 3, 4 experience, eh? He's strong and huge. It's clearly me. I don't think you're letting me live vicariously. Ooh, wow. As much as I want the fatigue on a 5, no cry. Also, sword spec. Things just got a lot easier. We have one more mission on our thingy here, and we need only 500 experience, and then we have Lone Wolf. We picked the easiest mission there ever was, and we win the game. A small boy is doing something. Look, there's a spot over here. Sure, we'll go find your stupid spot. It's some way to the east. Boy, do I want a dog pretty badly. Imperial needs a hammer. That's true. I wanted to have the sword spec, and I was going to give Imperial the hammer spec. That was the whole point when I originally started this stream. It's supposed to be actual battle brothers. Oh my god. a thug, and some raiders. Well, I don't dare to do that just yet. Give me the lone wolf and I'll go do it. There it is. What does this banner mean? Do you guys know? Like the little checkered thing? 3 dire wolves. Yeah, I do feel like the pause mod is breaking them and they're not moving. I'm pretty sure that feels like the case to me. Zombies? I feel like I need to uninstall the pause mod. Ooh. This guy wants me to bring something cargo day to the north. This one. Wants me to escort a caravan 2 days to the north. We should probably do the other one. Let me actually remove the mod. Because it does seem like they're standing around a lot more than normal. Although I'm gonna get, you know, where the campaign's gonna die when I'm not paying attention. That one time I take my hands up to do something. Save games. Oh, it's in data under scripts. Okay, we'll delete that. This is at the first save game. Casual restart. I'm pretty sure, because that's like literally everything we've seen now. It's just been standing around. You can make a new pause mod. I wonder if the old pause mod broke it too, because I remember it happening before, just not as much. Did I also call the last game first? All we need is 500 experience, and we're in business. So let's go deliver this random thing, cargo someplace. Sure. It's going to Reinhardt. That's kind of... Looks like there's a road through the swamp over there. We'll go through Helfenstein first. Ambush caravans. Ambush caravan. You know what? Well, I don't really want to make these guys angry with me. We'll go through the mountains, then we'll come back down here. That's probably almost certainly an easy brigging quest that I need to do. Yeah, see, now they're moving. And there's many thugs. I can take them. That's right, I have to pay attention because we can't pause anymore. Automatically. Come here, mans. Come here, mans. You're my ticket to salvation. Yes. Why, hello, brigand thugs. All right. This is it. 3 battles. We've done the first 2. We do this one, and we succeed. I'm in a field with no high ground. They have a clubby bubby. 2 clubby bubbies. 3 clubby bubbies. Ah. But I have found the high ground. And it's perfectly positioned. 3 clubby bubbies could wreck me, though. Yeah, you guys don't want to come over? You don't want to come over? Come on. It'll be fun times with friends. I promise you. Let them just stand there like, no thank you. They're gonna do this again. However, I can still do the round swing, but I give up the elevated tile. But it's better than getting hit a bunch. $73, $83, $83. Sup? They want to make me cry again. 66, 74, 59. 66, 74. Miss, but we hit the 59. The double cry was not good. What even was that? 41% knockout? I think I'm gonna have to go for this Axeman. He's the easiest to hit. A headshot kills him. This guy's already panicked. This guy's a little scared. We might kill him. This guy's already a little bit panicked. Okay. No stun. His odds should be low. He has no fatigue. Okay. Ha-ha! Easy game! So easy, I'm gonna run him down. Sup? Game. Easy. Why, hello, Mr. Lone Wolf. Boy, have you been an elusive fellow today. Also, next battle, even if I recruit mans, Battle Forged. Just like that. It took us 4 hours and 16 minutes. Hey, Mad Gear. I don't know if it was really crazy RNG in the other direct. Why would it be crazy? Because I hit 5 80% in a row? I did miss the 75 and the 59. No. Was it 59, 74 I missed? No. I hit the 59. I missed. It was like a 76 and a 65. I missed those. That was like normal RNG. You miss a couple of... like, if you actually did the math on all of the shots and all of the odds, that was probably completely normal. For once. For once, we got some normal RNG. Disappearing villagers. I think I would rather not. Ooh, a brigand, you say? A easy brigand. Follow the tracks. I need some time to think about it because we have to repair after that, I'm pretty sure. It's going to take us 742 years of repair. It's going to camp till the morning. Actually, let me check the other quest, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be hounds. Monsters, yeah. I mean, you know what? I will probably not do it. Camp here till morning. Wouldn't you hit 4 out of 5 80s? Yeah, you would. You would. Problem is, we've been missing like 2 out of 4 80s. And the first 4 shots. The first shots really matter. The very first round swing is what makes all the difference. Now that very first round swing is going to be 95 like every time. I want another man. I think I like Grimwald over here. Now's the time for mans. Literally just 3 battles in. He's a little expensive, but he comes with armor. I mostly want him to speed up my repair times. And a caravan hand is not a bad thing. Then again, technically we can't have caravan hands in this campaign because you can only ever have 12 guys. So we actually can't have anyone in reserve like ever. Maybe I shouldn't buy the caravan hand then. It's going to take us 76 hours, 36 to camp and repair. I need to buy someone to repair. Just anyone. Oh, I forgot about the armor repairing armor. I just literally forgot it was a thing. How do you even do it? Oh, is it this? Oh, how do you even do it? Like... Well, there was that whole legion of peasant farmers we can recruit. I forget how to do this. Do I go to the gear itself to repair it? Place item in stash? No? Do I have to put it in the inventory to repair? I have no memory whatsoever. Put things to repair into inventory. Go to the shop and alt-click. Okay. There's like zero memory of this. How much does it cost, though? 742? Yeah. We'll wait the day. It's not a big deal. I do want more mans, but these mans are not the mans I'm looking for. More tools, of course, because we're going to need them. Looks like we need 19 just for what we have now. Then we can do that other quest. Looking good. Camp. Wait, should I just leave this quest and not worry about it? Come back down here. Wasn't there a legion of farmers in Verelmark? I think there were. Yeah, there was a brigand quest down here we can do as well. And I don't need any more. I don't need to have... I don't need to be solo. It's just those first 3 missions to get the maximum use out of the training. Yeah, I remember it was a thing because we tried to do it once in one campaign, the repair. And this is another brigand thing, I think. Sigma, the farmer. Interesting. Lamellar for cheap if we clear this off. Hey. Aw. That's right, I only have 1 and 1. Never mind. I thought for some reason it was 1 and 1 briefly. 267 worth 220. If we clear off the brigands, that'll go way down. We need more mans. You guys know where there's mans. It's to the south. There was 100 of them. 320 crowns to drive off brigands. I'll need some time to think about it. Not much time, mind you. Just enough time to buy me some farmers. Okay. Look at this beautiful legion of farmers. There's so many. Adalbert comes with a stabby, but we could probably buy that stabby for just as much. Ideally, these guys... Ooh, Dietmar the Monk. Welcome aboard. Let's go see if Dietmar the Monk is going to pray us to victory. He is literally not going to do that. Okay. Thorben. Ottomar. Thorben is tiny. He's got defense, but negative melee damage. But that's okay. He could be a tank. I like him. A tank with no weapon, no armor. And then over here, this man could actually be some sort of hybrid. He'll have 25, 50, 60, 75, and 40. So 79, 75 with high initiative. Not bad. Stick him over there. He could also just die. So now we can finally start naming people. I think Executor, are you still here? Do you want to be this man? We need kind of some pikes. Let's check the gear here and see if it's cheap. Yeah, there we go. 102. That's what I want. I'd like to buy another one, which I could do if I sell the flail. Our monk, Dietmar, I think is literally just going to be a distractor who runs around with a dagger and a cloak. No, we need 1 hat, 2 hats now if we can afford them. Okay, these 48 hats are fine. Food consumption will skyrocket. If we have any, like, cloaks or whatnot, or any food we can buy. We could buy food. We're paying... Wait, why is it only 28 crowns a day now? Oh! Oh, look, they removed it. In that micro patch this morning, they actually removed the, They removed paying your man, like, 50 gold a turn. Apparently. I guess. Huh. Now we're down to 209. Wow. That's really nice. How fast are we eating this food? Pretty quick? Well, if we're only spending 28 crowns a day for our legion of farmers, there we go, friends. Look, now this is how you play. It took us 4 hours to get here, but at long last, we are here. Let's go crush those peasants and probably not quite level up. The ones for right here. God, I don't think they could stand to watch this stream. Today's been a very whiny day. Drive off brigands at overgrown hideout. Let's go. Let's go see this overgrown hideout. Although, to be fair, this worked so easily this time. And this time around, by the way, it didn't even work nearly as good as it worked for me last night. I was really excited when I saw how it worked last night to play it today. So we have some thugs and a raider. Like, that can't be too hard, right? Let's check our gear, make sure we don't make any critical mistakes, like running in with no health. We've got 49 hours. Oh, I meant to actually check as I recruited people how much time was going down on the repairs. If it goes down at all. It's weird because I don't see... Oh, there it is. -1. So now it says 5. So I have to be down to like 5 basically before it's done. Yeah. The last one never seems to use a tool. It says -1 tool. It'll take one more tool. But that one never actually seems to come up. As far as I can tell. You know what? Dietmar might be able to go into the front line. I don't know. Let's go see what it's like to fight a real battle. I don't think repair time goes down. Yeah, it might not. The forest. Well, this is where I want to be. They're not going to get over here anytime soon. Right here's where we'll... Oh, I didn't rename my mans. Whoopsie daisy. Is Executor still here? Sure. All right. So who else wants the other mans? Anyone on the list from yesterday? Actually, wouldn't be surprised if they do. Well, I'm sure they do. Some of it, anyway. Now, it seems to me these guys are just holding up back there. And because we have no range, I imagine they're just going to sit there forever and ever and ever. So this little strategy I'm coming up with is not likely to pan out for us. We'll give it one turn. Yeah, they're all sitting around. Their raider went to the north. I wonder if I should go after him first. Probably not. Looking at the trees, they're all hiding behind the cubby tree. All right. I think the raider was over here someplace. He could maybe walk through there. Let's see. Is the raider in the bush? No, there he is. I thought he was someplace weird. fact that he has those throwing axes. Well, I can hide behind the tree as well, but I'll do it on after this turn. We may take a throwing axe. Yep. I thought maybe there was a penalty because it just seems so crazy that it would take like 4 days to repair the armor. Maybe they slowed it down or something. I don't know. We could move here and get really close for next turn to bait them to come at us, which is probably not a bad idea. But that would mean moving down here. See what they do. Not taking the bait. Okay. Now they're taking the bait. Hey, mans. How's it going? I don't know who Deep Modder is. We should have renamed him. I feel bad about not doing it. I wonder if we could just knock him back. Then we wouldn't have perfect rotation here, so I kind of don't want to. We got a 39 and a 24. All right, little Dietmar. Give him hell. Pew! Pew! Oh, well, he tried. Give the guy credit. Shield wall. Beautiful. They won't fill in this spot. I didn't even think about Thorben being here. Yeah, that's what they were going after. This man, however, 47 or a 62. I think I'll wait. We might get stunned, though, if I do wait. Oh, I know what I can do. Forget that, man. 44. Oh, well. Definitely not moving up there. Yep. You take the bait, friends. I'll just be casual here. 89%. How's it going? Wow. Executor may not live to tell his tale. However, 52. Yes. We stabbed him in the eyeball. Unfortunately, he gets to go first. Poor new Executor may be tootled here. Nope, he's a champ. At a 38, or we could knock him back, or I could just wait for fun times with friends. I could wait for fun times with friends. Fun times with friends, 95, 87, 77. Aw, I ran out of friends. This game needs more enemies. It's too easy. Yes, the Raider wants some action. He wants some action. What's up? I suppose Thorben can come back. Nothing can really go wrong. Seen the heavy javelins and axes yet? I see. Is that a question for me or someone else? Because I haven't seen any. I mean, you've seen everything I've seen. 72%. I wonder if we could just go for a 10% Pierce. Probably not. 27%. Probably not. Do I want to bash him? Not. Probably not. We'll just take the hits. Or we won't. Now we're like, hey, how's it going? $82. Ooh, actually, I kind of want that Gam. Who cares? Oh, look, I did get the level up. So 4 battles into the game, friends. And we now have Battle Forged. We have been forged in battle. Now, this is Trixie. Now that we have a company, do I really need more resolve? I mean, we already have 90 fatigue, though. Never enough. Achievement unlocked. Sword Master? How did I unlock that right now? What even is that achievement? Can someone look it up? Viral's jealous because I finally won the RNG battle. The epic dance-off for RNG Captain. What's your plan for Lone Wolf going forward? Yeah, I do need to split the mans up. My plan was to not forget about it, but these mans are too weak. They need to be alive. Ooh, max roll, max roll. That's beautiful. Also, max roll. Holy frigging. This is definitely the Executor. Who else? Did I miss any comments? Who else was here from yesterday on the list? I know Madgarth was here earlier this morning. 63 hit points. I kind of forget how to spec out anything but our one guy. So on hybrids, I was going recover first. I suppose I still will. Although, there's actually a lot more to be said for going student when I have a small band of ruffians. Because they could level up really, really fast. I think we'll just stick with recover, though. Swordmaster is get a bro to 90 melee skill. Oh. I've never done that? That's really weird. Apparently we just did that right now. 91 melee. We're only level 7, mind you. We have 91 melee. Things are looking up. If I find some like lame, I wonder if I should go train myself, go hunt some more brigands by myself, and power level myself even more. What do you guys think? Should I kick the mans out for a smidgy? Otmar is a fairly decent tank. We could have Prophet be a tank, I suppose. Prophet was a tank a long time ago and worked out very, very, very well for us. Monk looks quite cute. I like it. Boom. Power leveling can ramp up game difficulty, I heard. You should. Yeah, you know, I used to know how the math on that worked out, but now I forget. I'm pretty excited now, though. Not even sure if I want to get a legion of bad farmers at this point, or if I just want to go find easy missions to power level myself. And then invest the money into good mans, like a real archer. Or if we should do some trading. By the way, that speeder is fantastic. These helmets are way better than they used to be. Now we have a use for gear. Look at this. If for some reason we wanted to farm, I could do that. Hey, daggers don't... Did daggers always cost no fatigue to equip? I thought they used to cost like 2 or something really slim. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. You had Donut yesterday too. Yeah, Donut died twice. That was awful. Decent range guy would be helpful. True. Should we trade some copper? God, the options are so huge now. We have so many things we can do. Yeah, let's trade some copper. What day is it? Six. It's only day 6, and I already have Battle Forged. Bernhard's Bears are down there. By the way, look at that ambush trade route. You don't say. Do you guys like some expensive copper? Brigands are tearing up the parts. 70. Ooh. This could be drive off brigands. Okay, let me think about it for a second. Where's the training hut? Don't forget I have Lone Wolf now. The training hall is over here. I could train myself. Depending on what the brigands are, we run over, get the training. We could buy... Doesn't this place also have some stuff to sell? No, it looks like they don't. The training will be a lot more money now, though, because I'm level 6. So probably not going to happen. It's probably like 900 gold or something. Let's just forget about it. Let's go do the brigand thing. It's way down here in the south. I feel like I should trade that copper really quick, just because it's like free money for about 10 hours. Toodles out, NGO. I don't want underdog and a lone wolf character. I've explained it before, but he's not going to be surrounded like by a million guys, like ever, is why. He's got insane DPS. He will kill anything that gets near him. He's going to be like an archer hunter. He's going to be like off to the side and running around. So they're not. It's not going to be like. It's going to be the opposite of what I've been doing, where the guy runs in and solos everybody. And that's literally never going to happen again, if I can avoid it. And instead, you should never need to put it to use. Ooh, cheap tools. We only have 4. The food we're actually going through, but not that quick. I wasn't kidding when I said it was a 3-mission RNG. Like, we just needed not terrible RNG for 3 missions. The sling's completely useless. They don't run out of ammo, but they seem to be pretty lame. They're basically like nerfed javelins that just never run out of ammo. So they're not like completely useless. Maybe there's some use to them in the early game. Let's see what's up over here. Many thugs. I feel like I can do that by myself, but no one wants to see me try. So fine. 1, 2, 3 tiles away. That should give me Lone Wolf out of the gate. We'll do something like this now. In we go. I kind of want to solo it, especially now that I have Lone Wolf, but what if RNG goes crazy? What is this swamp? Oh, that's right. They daze on the headshot. Interesting. Well, if they daze on headshot, there's some weird juggler headhunter debuff build in the cards. It does seem gimmicky, but kind of interesting. What else are you to do with a juggler? Huh. But how are you going to get a juggler with high enough melee skill to even bother doing it, right? I like it. They walk one tile and wait. Amazing strategies. 48.53. Little RNGO. 47s. Now, if I wait on Imperial, we can do fun times. I think I will wait. I want to go for this armor guy. There it is. Woo! Boy, if one of those hits, though. Prophet may have been toodled already. Imperial. Oh, wait, no, this is Imperial. This is me. 91, 91, 85. I wonder. It's a lot of blood. Can we hit a 47 or should we go for a stun? Probably a hit. There it is. A kill would be amazing. Oh well. We have to attack up here. 53. Beautiful. Prophet has some chance of surviving the swordsman now. I wonder if I should go through both of them, or if I wait this guy. I want to kind of break his morale. So as much as this is kind of... Well, you know what? I have 95 fatigue now. So I'll just go for the 95 and try to go for the double kill. Okay, this guy got scared, but not so much that one. I think I'll actually run into the water. Oh, I can't because it's a swamp. Good luck, Prophet. Oh, well. So much for 0 deaths. This actually would have been a lot easier if I just brought only myself. What do these guys even do? It's they just miss. Like, what good are they? They don't do that. Damage doesn't seem enough to offset the RNG of headshots, though. Yeah, they are pathetic if you don't hit in the head, but... Poor Prophet. I'm not sure that matters. Because they're like a utility thing. Actually, I'm curious about Sigma Theory. I was looking at their trailer the other day, because I was doing... Whew. Poor man. I was making video things. They had a fairly decent one. Well, our 0 death campaign has come to an end. However, 400 more experience. Didn't admit it to you. That wasn't an admission. Yeah, but you see what I'm saying, though? Like, these guys are really not... Like, what are they gonna do? like, what on earth? Prophet kind of could have been a tank, but alas, there goes our tank, I guess. They really don't do much besides just die. Like, what do I even do with these skills? We'll make some kind of initiative... an initiative monk with hit points who cheers the squad, who has fatigue, I guess. With an initiative monk, maybe we want to go Pathfinder? Or Prophet. They deactivate your lone... Yeah, that's basically all they do. Now that I have all those mans, we don't have extreme overpowered. Return to Valormark. Where is that? Is it... Oh, it was up here. Never mind. Whoops. If they suck fire, you know, you don't have enough money to buy good mans. I think I should probably not have those mans in the party and just keep soloing now that I have Lone Wolf and Battleforge. And then I probably should have put all the money... Instead of putting the money into the mans, I should have done a second training. And it would have been way... Because I don't think the enemies get that much more difficult on, like, day 8. And with 3 trainings, I could have got another 3,000 experience. I could probably have all the way up to, like... What would I actually get on the next perk? I think I would go Berserk. And then after that, I wasn't quite sure. As an audience of thievery. Okay. That's too easy. I'm gonna do it. Let's actually go see if I have the money to buy the training. I'll come back, take the mission, and try to solo it and see how much experience I can get. Well, here's the thing. If you buy mans and fire them, you're still gonna be by yourself for the most part, because most of them are gonna be terrible. Bringing 1 man massively sets you back. As far as, like, experience. Oh, hey, random 6 tools. Great. How much is the training hall for me? 603. That's not that. That's actually pretty good. We could have bought Wolf, the Squire, and Hallstein, the Squire. Not going to worry about that, though, because we have business to attend to, friends. You guys can hang out for a minute. I think I've got this. Just give me 1 mission. Watch me get, like, the worst RG ever. Then it's really quit time. Whoa! What the? If I could kill 5 Nagzaras, I can kill 6. Do I want to bring the extra mans, though? Are they even going to help me in this? All they're going to do is take some hits. They could step on tiles, though. So maybe here is a good place to bring them. But we'll split up still for Lone Wolf. We'll go after the Nagzaras first. I'm really hoping the thieves... Okay, that's not great. We're fighting them all. By the way, those thieves are just sitting out there in the open doing nothing. And they're going after each other, which means I have to now rush. Whoa, never mind. I don't know what's happening, to be honest. The Nagzaras are going to get huge because they're going to eat these guys. Okay, they're definitely going after each other. Which means this. I'm going to charge them as hard as I can. Let them attack us a little bit. I don't want these guys eating the things, making it super difficult. Oh, look at that spot right there. How? Look at these poor men. No, frigging man, stop it. Stop dying so easy. What the frick? Oh, my lord. Okay, we might have 17 hulking gorillas to contend with in 1 second. Unbelievable. Okay, at least we're here. Am I gonna die because of this weird spawn and they all grow? I think 3 Dot wants to come in. Yep. That one has to die. Like, yes. So... Lone Wolf active soon. Okay. Best thing I could do here is bonk. And then yoink. But then slice. All right, RNGO. Do your thing. Oh my god. What have I done? Why are we here? Should we run? Can we run? Can your avatar get swallowed? Yes, he can. That sucks, because that's 2 battles that would have been amazingly good for us. Too bad they're busy eating. And we're like, see you later! Wow. So, did we have a mission to kill these guys? Did we win it? Are these, now, here's a question. Are these the big guys now? Return the statue. We got the statue! Huzzah! Even though it's in one of the Nugzera's stomachs. Easy, easy. Nobody even died. The game's too easy. No, they should be small again? Are you sure about that? Not sure I want to risk it. So that was one of my... Wait, since we ran away, did that use a charge of my... Yes, it did. That sucks. It used a charge of my experience. Wow, another double max roll on Executor. He's going to be incredible when the time comes. Well, not really incredible, but like barely viable. It's a little bit. So... What? Well, that's right. I don't have the pause mod, so I looked at chat for 1 second, and now I have literally no idea. No, yeah, it's the same guys, and they are small. All right. Here's what we do then. We run, and we run. And then we try to bait them to come to us for fun. Lone Wolf is up. I don't think they're going to take the bait, though. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, he had to ruin my beautiful thing. $94. This is another wasted of my experience. Unfortunate. People who have seen other people play this, can you get Barbarian as a background? I have no idea what I'm doing here with RNGO. Now we're getting to 2 skull, 540 crown missions. You guys think I could solo it? A raider and... You guys think I could kill a raider and some thugs? If I do it, I'll hit next level. What do you guys think? Should I try to solo a raider and some thugs? I have to go let 3-Dawn in and grab some tea really quick. But I'm thinking about it. I think I want to. Yes. Ryan's pineapple means he's donated $250 more than you? That's what you're interested in? Not the Raider versus Thugs? One person says yes. We charge. You gotta get a job, Burial, so you can give away all your money. That's why people get jobs, right? Okay. So, no daggers, no clubby bubbies. This actually is probably one of the easiest things, except the Hammer Man. If I come down here, we're gonna get Golden Daggened. If I stay here, we're gonna get Surrounded Elevation. If I come back here, 1, 2, 3, 4, they won't come here next turn. I'll have to keep coming back the following turn, which is probably fine. I said yes too? I didn't see it. Oh, if you're repaired. Miss being cheerleader number 1. I was right about this. We're going to have to fall back to here. Well, you had enough chances at it. There we go. Really? They're only going to give me... Oh, actually, this is not bad at all. Although if Golden Dagenflagon moves over here, I wonder what I should do. I should probably still go after this guy. What actually are my stats right now? 104 aim and 29... Why is it only 29? Well, 29 melee defense with no shield is kind of a lot. I have -5 from this, right? I suppose they're not going to attack... Well, this guy... I don't think he can attack me. Let's wait. Perfect. Not perfect. I was hoping that this guy would come down there. This is the biggest sphere, 95. But the other thing I could do is attack this one over here. If I get stunned, but he's just a thug with low ground against a guy with 27 defense. That's 37. His chance to hit's going to be low, but if he hits it... Hey, classic fancy. All the new characters will be called Ryan from now on. He never names any of his characters Ryan, though. They're always something weird. Should I go after the biggin or should I chop? Ooh, that's another option over there as well. Never mind the biggin. Okay, this is more it. 95, 95. Hello, everyone! How's it going? You want to come over? Oh, there it was. There it was. I have so much fatigue, I don't even care. 95, 95, 95! Pick a man, any man. I choose those men's. So, in theory, I think I'll still be able to do another round swing. Unless I get... No, all the clubbies are gone. I think. Yep. 95, 95, 95. Charlie, you're missing out over here. That guy's not messing around, huh? Neither am I, though. What? I have to hope he misses, and I have to hope I kill this one and I break him. Brigand Thug uses Cleave. Chance 18 rolls a 5. Brigand Raider uses Smite. Chance 30 rolls a 22. Brigand Thug uses... Where was the other? That hammer didn't just hit me. It hit my helmet. It hit my... Wait, did it hit my head? No, it couldn't have. 113 damage. So he hit a 30... They hit a 30 and a 15. Brigand Raider uses Smite, hits a 33. So he's hit 2 33s. I don't care about the Raider. He's got a 33. If I kill him, which I can probably maybe do. I don't know if I could kill the Raider if I hit him in the armor. I don't think I can because I hit him in the head. He's got the Lamellar. I won't chew through it. He won't die and we won't break him. If I kill his friend, though... which I might be able to do. And he breaks, he'll have like a 23. All right, here we go. 66. Didn't work. Pray for luck! It's not really luck, because they're rolling 13, 13, 33. Like... I'll take 2 13, 13s and go for the 52, or should I go for the kill to make his 33 a 23? 50-50 for... I think... Will he even break, though? He might break if I just hit him. 60... 52! Okay, now it's a little bit better. He could even... Okay, that was his second turn. He hit the 13, but he only did 12 damage to my armor. You little loser. The other guy's rolling 27s to kill me, but he's also bleeding. If I kill this guy, he's out. God damn it, 66. Game. I was really hoping this guy would break. It's the battle. Oh, thank God. Woo! Easy game! Hunker down. Hey, Pirate of War. You suck at this? Yes, really. I really do suck at not getting average odds. Wow. Negative 40% melee skill, smashed hand. Negative 5% melee skill. And there's dire wolves on the hunt. However, I did get 1,236 experience. That's literally a long time ago when we used to fight 3 Lindworms. I was like, well, if I get all 3 killing blows on one guy, he can get that much. Like, we're literally talking about 3 Lindworms worth of killing blows of experience fighting a bunch of thugs. The dire wolves need to be dealt with as such. We go directly away from them. Do not stop. Do not pass go. They're going to catch up to us as soon as we hit the mountains. As long as I have kind of a head start, we should be all right. Now the silver... Oh, okay. That's great. I wonder if their die roll is going to kill the Silver Claw. No, they're not. They're good. Everything's good. Oh, well, that's right. I was going over here to do a mission. This wasn't even the mission. What the heck did I just do then? That was more tense than any XCOM game. Curious for new DLC. The new DLC is so far amazing. The only thing I don't necessarily maybe not like is the quick hands change, which only happened this morning. But I'm not even... It's probably a good thing overall, but I'll probably never take it again. Do I even need more melee skill? Well, if I'm not using Lone Wolf, I do. Whew. Just frigging whew. You did a bandit camp for the glory of it. Yeah, apparently. So... what now? Boy, I do that again, and I could get another level. I don't think I need another level. I think now's the time for man building. I could have actually probably have had 9,000 experience if I had not messed up, and we backed up, then attacked the Noxeras, who I don't think would have attacked the Brigands before, because those were our quest. I think they would have attacked them normally, but because of the quest, I don't think they would have. So we could have fought the Noxeras alone, then the Brigands alone. I could have soloed them all, and I would have gotten another 2,000 experience instead of 200. But anyway, I like Indomitable for tanking beast two-handers. I've always hated Indomitable. It's way the hell too much fatigue for a single turn. I would much rather swing an AoE attack and kill my enemies than sit there and be like, oh, you can't hit me for one turn. It's too expensive. Indomitable and Adrenaline are just too expensive fatigue-wise to ever really justify over other stuff that you can do. I've taken Indomitable a bunch, and I've never found an opportunity to really use it. Although I've never really played the end game either, so it's probably, like, useful there. Berserk was obviously on the list. Although, we're going to go out of fatigue crazy fast if I take Berserk now. But maybe that's all we need to do, is just, like, hit Berserk, hit everything is dead. Or, I was actually thinking Overwhelm. Oh, wait, no, sorry, not Overwhelm. Reach Advantage, sorry. Each hit with a two-handed melee weapon adds... Each hit! It has to be a hit. Well, that kind of sucks. But we still have 100% hit almost. Reach Advantage that increases your melee defense by +5 up to 5 stacks until this character's next turn. Single attack hitting multiple targets. So we can probably add 5, at least 3, maybe 2. Just not that good. Underdog just seems categorically better. It's on all the time. It's always at least 5, probably 10. It doesn't require you to use fatigue to attack. It doesn't require you to actually hit the enemy. It doesn't have any cap. So, Reach Advantage is just poor. Get Fear perk? Why would I get the Fear perk? Make them scatter and flee. Any attack that triggers 1 point of damage to hit points. I mean, my sword doesn't have any kind of pierce. It usually hits so hard that it does deal at least 1 point. But I feel like even if I had it, it's not a big deal. Like, the checks are not usually very strong. So Berserk was the plan. Killing Frenzy is, of course, incredible if I combo them. I have so much fatigue, I could go Adrenaline now. But then I run out of fatigue especially if I have Berserk. It'd be like, attack, attack. There goes 40 fatigue. Adrenaline, next turn, attack. I mean, I'd kill a lot, but the Adrenaline would be crazy. And then I would also need Recover. I'll probably need Recover eventually anyway. Backstabber's not helping us. Originally, I was going to go Quick Hand Shield Expert, but yeah. And this no longer accounts for shields. Yeah, the Fear thing. Is the Fear thing good? Fear is... I don't think it's that good. I don't know. Maybe it's good. So we have 8, 9, 10, 11. Do we have 4 more perks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we do. What would the next 4 be? I kind of like Pathfinder for this spec, but part of why I liked Pathfinder was equipping a kite shield with Shield Expert, which I can't do anymore. Fortified Mind is not bad at all, and it also, don't forget, Lone Wolf has 15% bonus to resolve, so it stacks with that. But we're not really going to be surrounded anymore. Not sure I really need Steel Brow as much anymore. Maybe. Don't forget -10 per target. It's not -10. It's -5, I thought. I thought when you surround a target, you get +5. Is it -10? I thought it was literally +5. Yeah, so Backstabber, it gives you +5. It's doubled to +10. So Underdog would just reduce that. Either they'd have 5 if they had Backstabber, or they'd have 0 instead of 5, but it's not -10. So I'm not going to go Underdog, because we're not going to play the same way in the future. Well... Berserk's probably the most immediately useful. Let's get the mans back in case something horrific happens. God, what a mess. We need to go camp someplace or take a nap. How long is it going to take us? We need med supplies. Yeah, I don't know if I need Steel Brow. Ooh, we don't need med supplies. We can buy all this stuff. What time of day is it? Afternoon? I don't know. I won't really need Steel Brow until like day 80 or something. And we're fighting like Billhook guys who headshot you randomly twice. And even then, with Battleforged, the chances of that are slim. We have a 260 armor helmet right out of the gate, so... But I didn't kill those Noxeras by themselves, because then I could have got a trophy for more morale. And the meds here are actually even more money than the last place. I guess we'll go spend 300 on them. We always go quick hands and mace spec for emergency stuns. That's 2 perks for something that doesn't do damage, though. Would you do that? Yeah, we'll get Recover eventually, but we don't need it just yet. God, I hate this. Whatever, we gotta do it. I mean, Imperial has to heal, or I have to heal, rather. How many wounds do I have? 1 to 3 days? 3 to 6 days. Is there a medic in town? Yes, a temple. Oh, I should have paid that off while we were there. Been using Recover for a long time on a lot of guys. I don't really use it much. I just take it and then never use it. Smashed hand. This is a lot of money, but until it's fixed, there's nothing we can do. This one's not so bad, so we can probably wait that one out. This is now 1 to 3 days. All right. Into the wilderness, friends, to do our actual mission now. Well, the thing with 9 lives is it's only useful sometimes. Like that one, a lot of the time, you're just going to get killed right away anyway. Like if you're in a situation when you're going to, I mean, it could be useful. It's not like, it's not terrible. I'm going to camp out here in the open. See, now without the pause mode, I have to hover my hand, stare intently. One in 1 days and require 1 in 1 medical supplies. 15 hours and 6 tools. Ah! See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Good thing I was not looking at the screen and I almost got murdered by some orc young. So we're not even repaired yet. All our wounds are gone. That's great. We do have Berserk. Can I even kill 3 Orc Young with this weird party? I forget what Orc Young... All I remember them doing is dying, but I remember them dying to squads of 12, not squads of 1. Lewis says we can kill them. They charge stun. Oh, yeah. It's like, why does this game come down to me having to hover my hand over the spacebar? I think, I'm clicking over here as usual. The party's like, oh, you mean go into the orcs? Is this going to be another end to a campaign because... Into the mountains! We literally have no choice, and we're gonna fight them. Literally no choice. If the game had auto-pause when they showed up, we wouldn't be assassinated right now. But I suppose... What are they even wearing? How is this orc young in full armor? Alright, well... The bowels! The butter commands thee? I don't know, I think they kind of like that. And in theory, I like mechanics like that, where you can get ambushed and you have, like, during camp is not safe. But I really like that a lot. Like, in Dragon Age, it was a fantastic thing. I was always worried about defending my camp. The problem is, it's not the fact that you can get ambushed while you're camping. It's the fact that it's 100% Twitch-based, and you have to focus on it. And it adds an element of real-time skills to a game that's literally otherwise turn-based strategy. Like, those two things... You shouldn't have, like, a real-time reflex challenge in a 99% game, 99% turn-based game. Fortunately, though, we got out this time. However, this exact thing happened to me before with the Elps when we were, when we spawned in a swamp and we couldn't get out. And that was the end of that. Well, into the mountains we go. It's a bit unfair to demand pause on site. Why would it be unfair? Seems perfectly reasonable. I mean, now I'm doing this. I'm going to be doing this for a long time. And hoping... Also, the other thing about it is that not only is it a Twitch-based thing, but your character doesn't go where you tell them to go, or your party doesn't go where you tell them to go sometimes. I clicked here, and the party literally went from here to there when I clicked here. So... Shouldn't camp next to enemies? I didn't. I camped out in the middle of an open field. Like, should have been able to see them, I would think. Anyway, we're good. Ooh, 30 armor. How much money are we paying per day? Only 20 crowns. I like it a lot. We actually have enough to pay the mans for one day. $290. Don't walk on the night at forest. Well, I mean, I was in the middle of an open field. And that was this, and you can't go 1 time speed. So that was as fast as I could have clicked it. We almost lost the campaign because of a twitch reflex. And I did it pretty quick, too. I don't know. I just feel like, you know, if I wanted to do that, I would go play PUBG or something. It's kind of like frigging the air game in Long War 1. Like, why does that exist? Well, it was removed in Long War 2 for a good or XCOM 2, rather, not Long War. For good reason. I was hoping to find hounds. Do you guys think at Hoochdorf they have hooches? Maybe Wolfenburg? Full armor ignore? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the Alps? I think the full armor ignore is fine. It's just the mechanics of them spawning and them only spawning all Alps all the time. Turns it into a pure binary yes or no. We ran out of food. I didn't even realize. I was not paying attention at all. Somehow I got cloth somewhere. This is 4 days of food. Now we've got more food. We've got money for 2 days somehow, even though we only have 50. This is so weird. No hounds, but they do have a weaponsmith. A Fletcher. And an armor. Did they have also ore smelters? They did. They didn't have the blast furnace, though, but that's still an amazing place. Well, I think it's time to finally go do the mission from 6 days ago. Need to find a quest. We have a quest. They did put pause on Leaf City in. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I haven't actually even done is look at the options menu. I was hoping they added it, but apparently not. What kind of game promotes challenging monsters naked? You do have a point. Be like, all right, men, into the forest, enough with your clothes. That's the kind of game that promotes challenging monsters naked. Oh, wait, I need to see what this... I don't even know what this is. I completely forget. So it's 540 crowns. I guess we'll bring the whole squad. Nighttime is good because we might be fighting archers relatively soon. Upgrade some of this, guys. We can also do this. Whoops. The heck? There we go. It's weird. And we should be good. Oh, never mind. It's one of these guys. So this whole time, we could have just clicked on it and ran away. We went on a 4,000-mile jaunt. Everyone's sad, probably because we didn't feed him for days. I kind of wish they made a thing where one of these guys actually had the loot, so you had to kill him to get it. Or something. Rather than always cheesing it by showing up and running. Look at those skills. Now they've grown. They went from 5 to apparently 6 orc hunters. I should have prepare for Elps button that unequips everyone's armor, remembers what they had, and then gives everyone a cosmetic shirt and trousers, and then also gives everyone spears. That's all that matters. Then again, for all I know, Elps are different, so I don't know. I didn't have any access to patch notes at all. Ooh. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at this. This is new. I think. Landrix the Pickpocket's clan helmet. 125 for only 6 fatigue. I mean, I don't think it's worth 4,500 gold. You know, you compare it to a Sallet helmet. It has 5 extra armor and 1 more fatigue and also loses a vision. Why exactly is this a famed item? It's like... That seems to be the lamest famed item I've ever seen, ever, other than it looks really cool. Yeah, I see the famed armor. Well-crafted dragon skin. Ooh, that's actually really good. 300 for -30. But this just seems ridiculous to me. It's like 5 more than the Sallet. And you get 1 more fatigue and 1 more vision for 3 times the cost. Or I could just wear this padded nasal helmet, have 5 more than this, have only 1 additional fatigue, and save myself 3,800 gold. That's the first famed item I can actually say is categorically bad. Unless it has some kind of weird thing to it that I don't know about. Like, that's pretty much a waste of money. Even if you were super rich. I think. Although they did change... ooh, look at this. These guys are down to 200 now. They did change the way... Nimble works. So maybe it makes sense in that context. Maybe you actually would want it for something. With Nimble. Darby no mens. Delivered to Reinhardt for 300. A day to the north. What do you guys want to do? 3 days north of here for a bunch more. Let's escort a caravan. Heimstadt. Let's go take a look at Heimstadt. So they wanted me to bring something here for 300 or escort a caravan to there. We were just there, weren't we? Yeah, we ran up there for no reason. I really want to find a northern hound. Here's a question. Now that you can only buy the hounds, presumably from hound masters in the north, I guess there's a good chance you just won't have one on a map. Because it wasn't easy to find the kennels. That's what it's called, kennels. It wasn't easy to find the kennels before. But now you have to find the kennels in the north. Huh. What happens to Nimble? So they changed Nimble from 60-15 to 55-17. So maybe... So before, if you wanted maximum reduction, you wanted to cap out exactly at 15. But now you want to cap out exactly at 17. So maybe that's where that, like, 1 difference... I don't know. I still don't think that helmet's very good. Ooh, barbarians. Don't you think we should get... see, the last time you said we should kill barbarians, first of all, you died fighting them. Secondly, we don't have a squad yet, and you're the one who said we should get a squad. Thirdly, everyone's unhappy. They need some drunken ale times. Oh, look at this. Everyone can get drunk because it's cheap. There we go. Hounds can sometimes show up in markets. Yeah, but not the northern ones, I don't think. Oh, yeah, maybe, actually. Maybe you're right. right, let's we can do a caravan escort. That's 3 days to the north. What could go wrong? Actually, isn't this a large town? We should do both of these missions. Let's do this one first, because this isn't that far, and we'll come back and try to do the other one. It's just a jump and a skip over to here. Get addicted to exercise? Getting addicted to exercise is a thing certain people can do, and I feel like others cannot. I'm pouring tea, by the way, so there's a good chance the campaign might end because my hand's not hovering the spacebar. Disappearing villages. Let's go fight elves. Hugo? You guys think Hugo is huge? Or should we buy good mans? We're getting to the point where we actually have some money. 240 crowns to go to Hammerden. Where the heck is Hammerden? There's a town called Hammerden. We could recruit Puriel someplace and go to Hammerden, and that's it. We should go to the castles down here and try to find some missions to do, or buy some squires or something. This guy wants to pay us 1,000 gold for something. I'm gonna not do that. 3 mans is not the thing for fighting beasts. Let's go see if Alafaste has anybody. You don't have chisels? So we could buy Wendell for 770. Ooh, Ike the Footman for 500. He has 10 hit points. He's got fatigue. He's got melee. He's not the best, but also not terrible. He comes with a spear and a gambeson. We sold all of our gear, though, so putting him up there is kind of sketchy. Who's in the party? We have Arangio, we have Executor. Who wants to be Ike the Footman, friends? We don't have enough money to afford the other man. I suppose we can do that caravan escort to the north, then. We'll hit up Hohenfeste on the way. Should have a hobby that, like, you can get income from somehow. A bald spearman now? Yeah, he's good. He's a good man. Wow. This is what I want. Hallstein. 1280. We can't afford him. All right, well, let's go buy some cheap tools over here. Or actually, they were up in Faffelstein or whatever. Then we'll just go to the north and see what we can find. Disappearing villagers. Okay. We could buy a farmer. 6 Noxetters. Easy. I want to make sure I'm off the forest when we attack them. write some fanfic based on X's Battle Brother campaigns. You should do that, and we should edit it and put it on YouTube as like a story. It's like Puriel story time. That would be amazing. These guys can get up here next turn. I'll hide in the bush. They'll never know. Because I'm hiding in the bush, I'm going to bait him to come over there. Or maybe I should just leave the bush and not be an idiot. Well, I like that. That's less good. I don't want... I think I'm going to kill him, and this is going to be really bad. Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, look, I forgot that I have Berserk. So I could kill another one, or try to run it to prevent them from doing something. There it is. Come at me, friends. I dare you. It's the last thing you'll ever do. It would not be flattering to you? Maybe that's why it would be good. I don't know. You have to do it to find out, right? Speaking of not flattering to you, toodaloo! All enemies! More! Done you guys see my frigging stuffs that I had done there? I kind of... Ooh, we can build the trophy now. Didn't even think about that. Which is fantastic. Oh, did I just buy... I think I just bought tools when it was actually more expensive. Oopsie daisy. $56. Death incarnate. It works both ways, though. Like, I can die instantaneously, and the enemy can all die instantaneously. And I'm still gonna look at this and be like, what on earth am I looking at? Like, what? This should be like 5 fatigue and 0 vision loss. And even then, it'd be like, yeah, I still wouldn't buy it, but it wouldn't be like bad. I don't think. Do you guys have a different opinion on that? Because I'd like to hear it. So to the Northland, should we buy Gerhard? Oh, wait a minute. Did we rename our last man? We didn't. Ike the Footman. Who's on the list here from yesterday? Madgarth. Do you want Ike the Footman? Or do you want to be the Bannerman again? Donut, maybe? You don't have much food. Let's buy a little bit. I think we'll just buy tools and go to the north. We won't buy the man. Post some of the more interesting events in Discord, like the Melon Lover. Are you asking people to do that, or are you going to do it? Because Bravo Wolf already went through this. Like, no one's going to help you in your quest to write fan fiction about my affairs. Hey, Zealot. Long John? Donut's just bad luck? Boom! Donut maybe has a Long John. Can't get better names than that. Landrick was not the greatest of pickpocketeers in my conclusion. Yeah, pretty much. Is this, we came here for a quest. That's still here, by the way. All right, to the north. And it's going to be free food on the way. We have 5 days worth of food. We'll buy... How many days of income? We have a ridiculous amount of days. Okay, let's do it. Whole new lands, friends. A whole new lands. We're out of here. I like this campaign. Although I have a crushing headache from all the frustrations of the RNG earlier. A woman jumps out. My grandpa has fallen down. You know what? I'm strong. I'll help her. Oh, look, I get eager. I'm actually being pickled now that I think about it. I guess we got the guy out of the well. She's glue! You tell the old fella for a long time, learning a lot about it. We talked to him, rather. A while later, you realize Xavier the Lone Wolf is nowhere in sight. Just as you think to start looking for him, he steps out of the woman's home. She's glooming onto his muscles and being rather touchy-feely. Not just the best in murdering, but also the best in the womans. We're going to the Northland right now, Zealot, to see what's new in this release. Jeez. Can we hit this Elfaste? I still don't know how to do that. I wish it was just easier to do it. I feel like it's control click, but I don't really know. Maybe we're just too far away. Hey, Interbeing. This is such a weird thing. Like, I really like the expansion. Whoa, my! That came out of nowhere. Athog and some raiders. What was I saying about liking the expansion? It just feels so weird. Like, everything is so different. You know, the different starting, you can just like, every game is going to play out so wildly different. Okay. That's fantastic that this guy came down here because it gives me an opportunity. I like these guys being the baits, though. And I don't particularly feel like engaging them, but I could run up there. Is anything scary here? Just the Armor Man, but Armor Man can be tootled in a single thing. Move up and attack, and then we're stuck. 1, 2, 6. Yeah, we're stuck there. Then we'd have to come up, and they all get attacks, and I don't want them to attack, so we won't go for that. I think we'll fall back. Remember a bit of the old think twice, you mans. If I move over here, well, I have to move there, and then this guy's in... Wait a minute. Do these guys count? I guess we can find out right now. Ah, friendlies don't count for a lone wolf. I'm feeling mighty aggressive. Sup? Oh, he got a javelin in the eye. Oh, that poor man. I think he lost his eye. It just says cut artery. That's right. You guys hold the line. Now, I could move up and swing this, but I know that none of these guys... Turn done. Axe in one turn. Turn done. Turn done. All right. I could go up and have fun times. We're not going to kill any of them. This is where adrenaline would be useful. I won't get any better swings than this, so I suppose let's go for it. 95. Do I still have Lone Wolf? Yes. Whew. Boy. Now they're getting all aggressive. Pull out the axe, rotate, pull out the whip, do nothing. Stab our friend. I don't think they realize what's about to happen to them. Ooh, nice moves, Mr. Magooves. Yeah, I really don't think they realize. Although, technically, Hammer Man gets to go first. I think my plan is, let us hold Hammer Man in position with RNGO shield walling. Hammer Man got duped, friends. He done got duped. Poor Hammer Man. Remember when for thousands of years we wanted to have a guy like this who was really awesome and he was going to be named Imperial? And I gave him 334 hours of opportunity. And then he failed at every possible chance. And now the dream has become a reality. Yeah, you stab that man, but I'll take the experience. The Battle Sisters mod? If I did that, it'd be just because of the thumbnail that Joe made. Although I don't even know where I would use that thumbnail. Hey, that's a nice helmet. Knife time? No, this isn't knife time. This is masculine. This is masculine game. All right, don't it maybe. What are you going to do? What on earth are you going to do? Definitely attack. Probably fatigue. Become like a tank at some point. If you're a tank, you'll eventually need recover. You won't really need Colossus. You already have 61 hit points. It's fine. We'll go with the recover off the gate then. Kind of could use a shield, but whatever. I don't remember when I failed for 333 hours. At all. Oh my god. Lots of barbarian thralls have been spotted in our camp. Well, if you wanted to see the new content, Zealot, here it is. Okay, this is going to require... that. So these are clubs that can stun me. Not good. You guys want to attack us, you're going to have to attack us. I'm going to be hiding down here, right where I am. Oh, hello. Hello, Naked Mans. Greetings. Oh my god. Oh my god! Who is the true barbarian? It's not you guys. Yeah, they have learned. Little tickler. Do it again. It was cute. Another, please. Look at this guy. He looks just like Pirlo in real life. I'll wait. Not a one of them. Dodging javelins like a champ. The true barbarian. Clubs could be an issue. That's happening. Again. Again with the music. Ooh. Looks like he wanted to go somewhere, but I was like, a negative, mon capitan. He's gonna seriously adrenaline strike our donkey. Donkey punch! Woo. Someone made a mistake. I tried. I tried to save. This is my mans are no good. What timing. Well, that was amazing. God, the music. Can't wait to get a job and get the DLC. Why would anyone attack a donkey? Because that's their mission. The more donkey screams, the more you can't play the game and you just quit. Along the road. What is this? Who are you and what are you doing here? A sellsword? I thought I'd run out of luck. Hired hands refuse to help. They don't care. They don't know. Cloak fell off the wagon. What do you need help with? Okay. So I'm pretty sure if we send someone in... I want a wild man back. Didn't I... Oh, no! Wasn't RNGO the monk? Wasn't he just murdered? I'm not sending anyone in. Watch him. I'll send me in and I get ripped up and then the campaign's over. I forgot that's what that event was. I would love one. We had a monk too, but unfortunately, he just died. Secure the wooden watchtower. 260 crowns. Let's look at the current situation here. We really have all these mans, and they're not doing very much. Well, maybe donut, maybe. I'm not sure if I want more resolve or more melee. If he's going to be a tank, probably the defense. 49 is probably adequate. Executor finally did not max roll the melee skill for once. Really needs to max roll the resolve. Supposedly, Executor's going to be a quick handser once we get actual items. And let's see, repairers, good. Good. They barely scratch me. Wounds are insignificant. Mission it is. I wonder if I should do this solo again. What do you guys think? Are you up for another solo challenge to get my next rank? Hold on. Was there a Fletcher, Weaponsmith, Tavern, Armorer? Armor? No, there's no training hall that I know of around here. Secure. This has to be just peasants. It's 260. I'm going to send myself in. You guys hang out here. You can get some experience later. I have business. Let me just make sure I actually heal before we go in. What the? Is this new rain or something? It feels like an excessive amount. So I used to have like 65 against hounds. Now I have a 95. What about AoE? 89. Oh, the poor pups. Also, I'll take the high ground. And I'll be bored as I sit here. One noggin bunker is the only thing I have to worry about. Excessive. Look at him try to knock me off the hill. Look at him try to noggin bunk me. He had a 24. Couldn't do nothing. All right, friends. Fare ye well. No kills, though, interestingly enough. Okay. Maybe next turn. Yep. No stuns for you. That was an 18. 18. Oh, he actually succeeded on the second one. Although that's kind of good because now this guy can't double noggin. He can single noggin, Bunk. Oh. Oh. I'm just literally taking a nap in the middle of a bunch of aggressive mans. I don't care none. They're getting tired. I think they're trying to go somewhere. I can't tell. What are they doing exactly? I don't know. I can't even move after that guy. I want to. Oh, look, he wants to attack me. Boy, that was the easiest 900 experience ever had. 3 turns of just taking a nap in a bunch of mans. I don't always take naps in mans, but when I do it for 3 turns. These would all be 5% if you had underdog. Yeah, but I shouldn't be doing things like that for much longer. I'm only doing for like the next 5 days until things start upgrading to I'm not doing that against raiders, I can tell you that much. That is not going to happen. So taking underdog to fight thugs I can fight even while I'm asleep? Unnecessary. In fact, a complete waste. Ooh, what's this little guy? Reinforced mail. 150 for -14. How does that compare to... Ooh, what's this little guy? Monumental coat of plates. 320 for 35. Boy, I really like seeing more famed items. I can't afford them, but it gives me hope. Instead of having to run around all the time and, like, not have any. Or even see any. Or just, like, have it be my mission and not be able to find any for a long time. Boom. We now have over 100 fatigue in heavy armor. And I have to decide on my next perk. So we know we need to do recover at some point. With 100 fatigue, recover starts to become really good. But I kill everything before it even gets a chance. So do I need recover now, or should I take it next level? It's a horror story. I wish I knew what the last 3 perks we're going to take are. I know we're going to take recover. I think we're going to take killing frenzy. So that's 2. Recover killing frenzy. The last one could be Fort Mind. Maybe, or Steel Brow. Probably Steel Brow. So do I want recover first, or do I want killing frenzy? I think killing frenzy would be more fun. We'll get recover next time. Awesome. Look at all the loots we got, too. Now we actually put shields on the mans. What are these thingies? Antler Cleaver. It's a cleaver. Huh. Has the same old regular things. Cleave, decapitate. I wonder how much they're worth. 115? Nah, I think we should save for a good man. Does it count AoE misses? Fast adaptation? I think it does, but I don't remember exactly. I want to come... Oh, we have to come back down here really quick to get the money. A named two-hander to sew up? Ooh. Ooh. Get rid of the back scratcher? What back scratcher? I want to come over here, I think, to Hammer-Aden. You know what? Let's go to Wolfenburg first. Maybe in Wolfenburg we'll find Puriel the Wolf Master. Or just a... Or, well, there's no hounds. Maybe in the market, though, there might be a hound. Harvard the bastard. Wolf the cruel. Volker the hound master. Should I get him? So we reinstitute the old days of Katie Man's yore? I do love the Hound Master. The problem is we don't have any freaking hounds, so... Yeah, there's no real sense in getting a Hound Master without a hound, right? It's just going to be a person who dies. However, there might be sense in buying salt. Shopping with deer antlers? That does sound cool. Wait, let's look at the stuff. Ooh, what is this guy? Infamous Dragon's Dome. Unaffected by acidic lindworm blood. Interesting. Vision -2, fatigue -14. 265, huh. That's pretty cool. Nothing new in the weapons tab. We checked the mans already? Yeah, we don't really have the money. I don't think... that doesn't make... If we could find hounds, I'd like to buy them. And that's going to cost a lot of money. So. Had enough salt on this stream. I was only extremely angry for a long time. Disappearing villagers. That means beasts. Tier 1 beasts. Or apparently not. He wants us to deliver something somewhere for nothing. Fritz. Ah, Hemmerden. We actually wanted to go there anyway. Fantastic. Can you draft any other creatures besides dogs? There's a parrot. Whoa. Aww. This company just wrecked those barbarians. Maybe we should just walk around in the wilderness and hunt barbarians. If we had Man's worth protecting, I might... Well, Executor might be worth protecting, although he's kind of weak right now. The Lammerler's probably not worth... I'd rather buy new Man's. God, this is going to be a 3-skull bandit thing, isn't it? Ooh, the Northern Barbarian sent me this today. He's holding a fire poke, a scalp hanging off its tip. It was stuck to its messenger, a man they took the eyes and tongue out of. Such is their nature, these savages, to speak to me without a word. And so I have a feeling I shall return the favor with your help, Sellsword. Go northwest of here, find the little village, and burn it to the ground. The scalp unsticks from the fire poke and slaps against the stone floor with a wet slap. What do you guys think about this? I think it's way out of our league for one guy. Katie Mans is a hound. Hound master, I mean. I'm a sellsword or something. You can get a falcon to spy, yeah. You will die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will die doing this. So... I'm going to accept and postpone. Hammerden was a freaking drag, alright? Let's go to Hochdorf. Oh no, it's Hochdorf. Hochdorf, the land of the pooches. You can get a troll or an orc. Suicide, a totally fitting end to today's stream. What do you mean, nope, nope, nope? Whatever happened to your masculinity? Did I beat it out of you with RNG exposure? Ooh, a whip! So a whip is one-handed cleaver. Executor has quick hands. No useful man. You could buy some farmers. I think we're beyond that, though. The marketplace has cheap ingots and cheap tools. Don't need no armor. Give me a whip. I like disarm. I want to buy the... I just want to play with it. It might not be the best purchase, but I just want to play with it. It sounds fun. Ordinarily, I wouldn't ask some sellswords to guard a caravan, but we need to go 4 days to the west. 980 crowns. Let's see what this is. Southwest. Helfenstein. So I was really hoping there would be a place up here where we could buy Northern Warhounds. It turns out there very likely is not, unless Harfnarschnolm has a Hound Mastery place. These guys want us to go right back to like the middle of the map down here, which is, I guess we may as well because nothing else is going on up here, right? Before we go though, why don't we buy a whip? Seems like they're only available in the weaponsmiths. Now I finally get to see what it does. Whip. Crack the whip over a significant distance to inflict 2 stacks of bleeding damage at once. What? Inflicts additional stacking 10 bleeding damage per turn for 2 turns. Wait a minute. If I use this, I hit somebody and they bleed for 10 and 10 twice in a row. And if I take Cleaver Mastery, it's 20 and 20 twice in a row. So if you hit one guy with a whip once with Cleaver Mastery, you will deal 80 bleed to him over 2 turns? Is that right? Does the bleed... How do bleeds work? I forget how... I know that with Cleaver, you have to actually deal a point of damage to hit points, right? And it's harder to deal points of damage to hit points because you only have 10% ignore. So you could really only whip something with less than 100 armor and actually have it get hit. I think. Actually, no, because you deal 15 to 30. It's 15 to 30. Oh God, I forget how this works now. It's 15 to 30 minus 10% of their armor. So say they have the 100 armor, that's minus 10. So that's like 5 to 30. And only 10% of that goes through. I can't remember how any of this works. Yeah, I think that's how it works. So it seems like it should work more often than never, especially this early in the game. 3-tile range, max fatigue is beautiful. Executor can just equip the shield for all that makes any difference. Useless against armor. Plus, I didn't even look at the second one. Disarm. Use the whip over a significant distance to temporarily disarm an opponent on a hit. A disarmed opponent cannot use any weapon skills, but may still use other skills and move freely. Unarmed opponents cannot be disarmed. Costs 4 AP to use and uses 25 fatigue. The first one was 15. That's pretty normal. This is 25, has a range of 3 tiles, has negative 15 to hit, though. That's quite a lot. Wow. Weird. Spooters will be insta-dead? Maybe. Huh. I wonder if this changes my hybrid ideas, because I used to just go polearm, but we went well, I used to go polearm javelins, or throwing axes. Throwing axes to strip armor, and polearms... It was kind of weird. It never really worked out well. But if we went hybrid cleavers, throwing mastery with axes, axes strip armor. So we start by throwing the axe, quick hands over to the whip, and we're like, whatcha! I am seeing much excitement in the future. Definitely bled myself in the face as a kid, learning to crack a whip like Indiana Jones. Okay. I don't know, maybe they won't be OP. Everyone says they're OP. Watch us instantly lose the first battle we get into. We're about to go on a super long trek here. I guess it's 1,000 gold. It's 4 days out of here. Sure. Do we need more? No, we get food for free. We have 6 days. We have tools. We don't really need ammo. We have crowns. I'm interested to see. The weird thing is with that build, I wonder what you would want to do, though, because does Duelist work? Duelist works on one-handed items, and a whip is a one-handed item. So wouldn't that increase its armor pierce from 10 to 35? What is this? Lewin shouts for help. They're going to burn me. You must do something. I've done nothing wrong here. Small hamlet besides the path. It's a rather nondescript place, save for the woman tied atop a soon-to-be bonfire. She's surrounded by a band of peasants, as is usual for a woman in this position. A monk from a mob reads a holy tome, apparently letting everyone know the deontological nature of her crimes. Another man dutifully stands up with his torch, his hands itchy to put it to use. Name your whip guy Devo? Please make LX a whip and axe man if and when he shows up. Yeah, we need to get more than 3 mans. This is ridiculous. You can crack a towel whip like a pro. It's pretty good thought. I imagine anyone cracking the towel whip's not going to be wearing pants, but yeah, I don't know. Save the... Of course I would have saved the woman. You kidding me? I'm the woman magnet. Let her go. Do not stand idly by while an innocent woman is burned for some imaginary crime. Blade in hand, you climb the wooden pallet. We know there's real witches, though, so this isn't an imaginary crime, necessarily. She quickly scurries away, seeking her own safety. The crowd, in rage, sets upon the company in an instant. A scuffle between the peasants and sellswords ends poorly for the former, but they do put in some damage. For losing control of the crowd, you have a monk beaten up, and a man carrying the torch, too. A few of the brothers believe this was the right thing to do, and you are pleased with your decision. What? She just ran off, and that's it? We didn't get beaten up at all. Toodles, Brian. Now, can I, yeah, I can shift, and it is control click. Kind of wish I could come here and do this mission, because it's probably brigands. Hey, lass. Oops. Dot King was a success. Not even I pay that, but no hot to win. Whoops, I wasn't looking at all. I have no idea what we're fighting. Do not forget to use some poison with this whips. Ooh, why would I need poison if we're making them bleed for 80 damage? So they bleed for 89? Oh, this is what's attacking us. I see. For a moment, I thought maybe something serious would attack us. Oh! 60% to whip them! Whip them good! Well, apparently whips can't even go through a loincloth. So we're gonna need Duelist probably to make it even remotely viable, is my guess. These are a lot of clubby bubbies, and I don't like no clubby bubbies, as you guys have heard before. So my thinking is, murder clubby bubbies! Now I'm getting a little angry. I think I'll just hang out here. Shape it up. That guy just pierced that guy's loincloth? It's a loincloth. Just attack it. This guy's gonna come up and give me an axe, and he's gonna think like he's doing the right... Uh-oh. Never mind. This guy doesn't matter. He's fine. Come on, give me the axe. I dare you. Yeah, give it to me. Whoo, the poor man. Okay. So, fun times. What if I disarmed the Axeman? 45%. We can't really whip him without Duelist, it looks like. This guy has no armor. I wonder if we could whip him and then he bleeds. He would bleed at the end of his next turn, by which point he'd already be dead. We can whip that guy of all things. Let's wait. Let's wait for what's obviously everyone wants to see. I don't even care. Running right through the frigging... Right through the streets. Let's disarm this guy, 45. It'll be giggles. Sorry, I don't know why that was so funny. Giggles! Well, it's really obvious who's Dishonored. Look at him trying to punch us. Oh my god! He done get whipped in the face! And then I chopped his face off. How is this game appealing so much to my freaking malehood? By golly. I like the sound, too. The sound is something I was waiting for. Oh, hey, there's all kinds of stuff going on over here. Looks like a freaking veritable cornucopia of hoofery-doofery. Why is this guy running away? Oh, no, never mind. They're just back on the road. Oh, hello. That was barbarians. Imagine a two-hand whip with a 6-tile range. I don't think whips work better with 2 hands, though, is the thing. It's time for a bit of the old super loud music. Yeah, I like the whip. I think I'm going to try to do hybrids with whips throwing axes so they can strip the armor off their targets and then just freaking whip them. Whip them snappa, as they say. Okay, a little bit worried about this. Oh, you know what whips are great against? Is unarmed barbarians. Why, hello, barbarian thrall. Oh, well. We might get wrecked over here because I wanted to go for that whip. If I move down with me, they're all going to go first. I'm going to fall. Let them deal with this. I'll save the Northmen. This guy. This poor guy. Look at him. All right, let's try it again. I'm not sure if I really need to. We'll wait. We'll wait. I'm gonna speeder. I don't think they'll charge into it. I could have fun times with barbarians, but again, maybe they'll come to me. Probably not. Wow. Boy, they like the adrenaline. Oh, boy. Damn you! That was my spot! You done stole my spot! Let's check this out. Executor! Whoops. I meant to whip him, but I disarmed him. I should have moved. I hit space by mistake. Look out for back scratchers. He doesn't have a weapon, so I can act. Look at that. That is really cool. Oh, but he can punch me. That's it. Okay, I gotta turn this down. It's a little too loud. I love it. But I have, like, the worst headache I've ever had. Let's move up for more whip times. Not sure. I'm just gonna sit here on the shield wall. The donut, maybe. Yeah. Come on up. Look at this guy. He's gonna go punch the barbarian. Mans have no fear. Wow, that guy just pierced for a lot. All right, if I could disarm this guy, I could move over here and do like a swirly-dirly. That would require 60%. Okay, fantastic. Now, if I could whip this guy, I could giggle. Sorry. It was just so good. Oh my god, the whips. Give me the whips. Hello, friends. Who the heck was that guy throwing a javelin at? They're going for the donkeys. Well, don't you know? I don't think he's going for no donkeys no more. We'll hold them in place. I'll just casually come down here and be like, sup? Everyone out of my way. Pimp Pad dude just got a kill with a punch? I wasn't looking. I was trying to keep up on chat. If only we could whip him again. Against ancient undead pikes? Yes, they will be. I don't even know how you would nerf whips. I like something that's 3-tile range. Good God, again? How long have you been guarding this caravan? A while. It's a 4-day journey. This is 12 enemies, so this is a bit more this time. I have a really good idea, though. Watch my idea. This guy stole my spot, so we'll whip Elevation. We'll go over here and be like, sup? I'll just be like, hey, this hill looks like a good place for one man to face off against a little horde of barbarians. Nerfing it to 2-tile would be awful. It already has negative 15 on disarm. It's only a 1-turn disarm, but still, that is such a powerful thing. It is really hard to get the bleed off, but God, I hope the enemy, if the enemy gets whips, I'm going to be more terrified than anything. They actually came over here, which I didn't expect. However, Executor is a 61, a 76. Let's go for the 61. We're gonna have to shield wall over there with Donut, maybe. Usually they hang out and do nothing. I think they didn't do that because I moved up. And this time, all of these guys are standing around. We might have a different result. Chain whips would be incredible. I wonder if we could just bleed this guy to death. That would be hilarious. Nope. I'm gonna wait and see if I can do something other than fight this one guy. The ones with drums and full armor are going to be ridiculous. Well, they know not to come over here towards me. If only we could have dealt a little bit more. Having me tied up with no AoE for 2 turns could be very bad. Yeah, the bleed is probably insane. Even though I think if it was a regular bleed is already crazy overpowered when the AI uses it. But I made that one guy bleed, and it looked like he only took 1 turn of bleed. It said 2 turns, but he only took 1 turn. And then it was gone the next turn. There's a lot of bleeds happening right now. This guy has armor. This guy has armor, armor, armor. I guess disarm then. Disarm on the stun Naka. Beautiful. Anyone else want to disarm? How about you? Named whips. God, there's so much bleeding, like, everywhere. There's, like, cleavers and whips and antlers. It's like a whole different game. I guess it gives more reason to go Colossus on, well, not, I was gonna say tanks, but not really. Because you, like, whips won't be able to make you bleed. The antlers seem to be able to do it, though. This caravan, by the way, they're putting up a fight. Hey, Gilly. You're gonna need probably more whips to deal with the champions. That was a random bleed death. Oh god. Donut! It might be your 3rd time! I'm trying so hard, Donut. I'm trying so hard to keep you alive. Well, I've learned, so the barbarians, every time I fought them, they've stood back here and done nothing. So now I know, if you move up on them, they're just going to charge around you and go for your mans. They're not going to, see, like, this is what I was talking about. If you recruit the mans, I come up here, I'm like, come at me, and they're like, woo, in every direction except at me, and then I waste a bunch of time doing nothing, which doesn't work out well at all. I think Executor might need to tootle out of here. He's, like, really good, and I don't want him to get murdered. I'm pretty sure this is the end of Donut, maybe. Okay, let's just do 2 single attacks. Because this is going to be kinda brutal. I think it's better not to buy a bunch of farmers and save to get guys that once you finally do put them in the squad, they can survive. Because we're just buying people and they're getting mowed down. Like, what's the... It's a waste. It's a waste. I could have been level 12 by now. Ooh, this man is whippable. So is this one, and he's confident. Let's go for... He's going to go for the donkey. Oh, well. This is suddenly easy game. That's what I was talking about. You just have to get through the first 3 missions, and things are easy. It's actually... This mission's more difficult because we brought extra guys. If I was a solo guy, it actually would have been easier. Because then they would have all come to me, and they'd all be dead by now. Which one dies first? Bleed Man or Spiky Man? I guess that one. Can we whip the guy next to us? 54! Whip! Shield wall! We whipped his weapon. Oh no, now he's gonna punch a donkey! Oh, that one. Did he just bleed? No, he didn't. That's weird. He was using a cleaver and he didn't bleed the guy somehow? I demand nothing but donkey punches from you, sir. Well, fare ye well, Donut. Ooh, bone figures for 180. Ooh, animal... Oh, that's terrible. Animal hide. A nice helmet. Oh, wait, no, that was our helmet that we lost. He was using decapitate? Oh, okay. Mulching machine at this point. I really do feel like... I mean, maybe you guys are trying to finally catching on to what I was saying before. It's like, it's harder when you have 2 guys than when you have 1. You need 6 guys or 0. And so we've put thousands of gold into mans that have done nothing but die. And it's made the missions more difficult. If I just ran up there, it'd be like slice, slice, game over. Maybe now. Woo! Do we go whip spec? Oh, we go whip spec. Whip 'em good. Animal hide loincloth? Yeah. Man getting whipped and liking it while fisting a donkey. It was such a family-friendly stream, this. Donut was just stealing our XP? Exactly. Duelist should work with wimps. Or whips, rather, because it's a one-hand. It's a one-hand. Or if you could get a famed whip of piercing with Duelist. What the heck is this? You come across an old man hobbling along the road. He settles himself again against his walking stick and waits your approach. His eyes are gray, but he tilts his head as though to see with his ears. Chinking armor, heavy footsteps, steady breaths. More warriors for a land of war. Man straightens up. Is this though to say, am I right? You tell him that you're not here to harm him. Yes, I am right, as usual. I wouldn't be too much of a bother to run me through, though. My hearing's going, and I suppose, once it's gone, so shall I be. He pauses and turns his head. Did you say something? You notice the man's got a nice jeweled ring on one of his bony fingers. Aye, siddles up to me in my own brain. We could take that, you know me. Like taking a tot from a baby. A really blind, more helpless than usual baby. Seems weird that whips are classed as cleavers. Yeah, it does, really. I mean, I don't know. It's a trap. It does sound like a trap. I don't like this. I want to steal from the old man, but I don't trust it. I meant to click that. We'll just go on our way. I don't know what happens. I don't want anything bad to happen. Whips are cleavers confirmed. It is known. I think I should just go buy experience again. Before, well, it's already day 26. I might have to be fighting raiders, and raiders are going to be a lot more difficult. But I have a lot more perks now. Imagine if I died now after all this effort. No good mans. So here's a really interesting problem. 6 days of food. Stock up on tools while we get javelins for 168. Back in the day, friends. Back in the day. That would have been a boon. The interesting problem is we're getting into the part of the campaign where normally we'd already have 12 men that are relatively well geared. Should have bought that, but I already have the one that's plus 30, so we're probably okay. And now we're having difficulty maintaining 2 men. And we're getting like 3 skull missions like this one. These guys want us to go. The trinket's gone missing. Would you go there and find this thing? Find the relic. Yeah, we can just do that and run away. It's probably right over here, right? Yep. Doodle Zealot. Before you know it, you'll be in a noble war with one guy. I will be. Oh, I missed the caravan already. So maybe the challenge of this isn't getting through the first 3 battles with terrible RNG. Maybe the challenge is actually building a squad that doesn't die horrifically. Are we going to bring Executor? I should be able to just yoink this. It's going to be undead. We run away. Yep. I'm tempted. Not worth it. They're going to have armor. Honestly, it looks pretty easy. I'm just trying to think of, like, what could go wrong here? They can't pierce. I have armor. They can't break armor. They just have swords and cleavers. I mean, I'll have a 95% every single attack. I prefer to find a high ground. Does it even matter? Because I still have a 90. What is my actual attack? 112. Their puny shields won't even drop me below 95. But they will be surrounding me. I'm going to do it, but be smart about it. Find a place where I can't get completely surrounded, like right here. Have a couple of them come in. Then I could kill all 3 of them. Good to go. That, or maybe through these trees. That's a brush. I think I can walk through that. What is this? Tree. All right. I can't move over there, though. Can't move over here. $94, $94, $95. Come at me, Skeletals! Another round, please! Another round! My god. Even without the perk, that was 900 experience. How close am I to next level? Like 40 experience. Just in case we get ambushed, I should probably have Madgarth out here. It is oddly soothing. Poor Puriel. Left in the sidelines. Too many tears. He didn't get to have all this fun. That was 1,060 crowns, and now they're high spirits? And now they have even more. Good thing I bought the copper from before, because now they have even more, and even more tools. I can only get 34. So we're stocked on tools. Good on food. Have some money. We could start thinking about armor or mans. Executor could get it. We could buy him a Lamellar and a helmet. Or we could just try to buy the mans. The Lamellar's 289. He's going to probably use it for Nimble, but that's going to be 100 years from now. The helmet would ideally be the butter boot. $190. It's $2,500 though. We can't afford it now. He's probably okay as he is. Go check for mans down here. Other mans will die. I'm too valuable to risk. Wow. Missions for days. I'm assuming the bone figures aren't worth anything. Ooh, throwing axes. I didn't even know we had that. Apparently we've got one of these ancient spears. Like, whatever. Might keep those axes. You guys remember when we were poor? Because I don't. $4K gold. Once I get the throwing axe perk for the extra damage, or maybe some famed axes, we already have the quick hands. That'll be amazing. Couple of proper mans. A couple of proper mans does nothing for us. We need a frigging squadron of proper mans. Or they're all just gonna die. See, like, what happens is they run out, all the enemies charge them, then they get stuck and overwhelmed while I'm busy fighting one or two guys off in the corner because I can't use my AoE efficiently. This is what I was saying, friends. I told you. I done have brain. It think good. We could buy Hjalmar the Footman, Hubert the Footman, or we could forgo militia entirely, move over here to the left and look for squires, because there's been a whole bunch of squires over there for a while. Go find a Selmy? What's a Selmy? If I keep him next to the knight, we lose Lone Wolf, and then I can't hit with 95%. Like, if in that last fight, we had 94 to hit those skeletals. If I had even one guy within 3 tiles, those 94s would have been 80s. Then we missed 2 80s, and then the campaign's over. Just like what happened the first 4 hours of this stream. We missed 2 80s out of 3. Game over. Cell sword? A high-level peasant or a low-level professional? A low-level professional is on average better, or probably about equal to a high-level peasant. But a low-level professional will always end up better than a high-level peasant. Well, not always. Maybe, worst case, they end up the same. Let's go check a sell me as Imperial demands. But first, this guy has a shipment of stuff that's going someplace. Caravan 2 days to the north. You just go right straight back. Another caravan or a package. Wow, 1190 to deliver cargo in Krautmark to the southeast. We've never been to Krautmark before. How do you guys feel about going to Krautmark? Ooh, your crystal skull was stolen by thieves? You don't say. This sounds like a... Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, we got a banner. Men are in good colors now, friends. Can rely on my lone wolf for these little losers. Come on, I can't rely on my lone wolf. Look at these thuggy buggies. Sorry, Executor, no skills for you. We want to stay north. I want to get Mans. So yeah, probably not to the south. We could take that quest to escort the caravan back to... Come to this hill. Come to the hill. I beg of thee. Come to the hill. Fair peasants. Oh well, they're not coming to the hill. Well, what are you gonna do, right? Come to the hill. Be greeted cordially. Why am I... Oh, I lost my confidence. Getting hounds out of the market is going to be really difficult. I do feel like there should be more hounds in... Why am I crying against thugs? Only way I can lose this game is tears. Get out of my way. Things to do, places to be. Nice last stand. 1,000 experience. I think I may have broken the game. I think I may have just broken it a little bit. Everyone was like, oh no, go tank spec and hire a bunch of wimpy wimps to run around naked. Ah! Now you see, friends. Now you see the elite strategy. How close? Oh, we already got another level. How close are we to a level? Stupid question. That crying was really worrisome to me. I'm thinking, since I have 100 fatigue, it might be enough. Why don't I leave it and go anti-cry, Fort Mind? I think we're going to do recover, right? And then at the next tier, we get 2 perks. So... Or is this the tier? Is it we already at that tier? Is this the final level? No, we're 10, right? So it has to say 11. You can find some decent Mans before he meets an enemy that can crush his solo army. Having a level 11 guy, though, this early is absurd. If you had a better map with better RNG, it would be even stronger. That's the other thing. The difficulty should be scaling slowly because we have 2 Mans. I think you cry because you don't have Underdog. Underdog has no effect whatsoever on people moving up to you. 0. Anyway, if I go recover, at least that I know of, that anyone has ever mentioned or that's mentioned here, it's just got to do with their chance to hit. We're failing the resolve checks when they move into range, is what it is. Which Underdog shouldn't affect unless it has a hidden effect on it. So, I mean, we kind of one-shot everybody, so Executioner doesn't help much. Headhunter wouldn't really help us necessarily. Maybe it actually would, thinking about it now. Does Headhunter stack with AoE misses? So if I swing and I miss... Wait a minute. If I use my original swing, let's say I do swing. I have a normal 30% chance to hit the head. Let's say I miss. Would I then have a 75% chance to hit all 3 heads on the next swing? Yeah, crossbows will be an issue because I have -5 range defense. We're going to have a real squad by the time we fight crossbows, but we usually don't fight crossbows till day 100, so... Does this logic also apply to fast adaptation? As far as I know, that's how it works, I'm pretty sure. But fast adaptation shouldn't matter. Maybe that's where Headhunter would actually be good. Because if I hit people in the head, I do even more damage. 50% more. Does anybody in the game have Steel Brow? Maybe like sergeants or something? No, it works per attack. Reach advantage is just an exception because it specifically states that in the text. Oh, okay. I could have sworn that's how it works with fast adaptation, though. Alright, well, if that's the case, forget the Headhunter. It's dumb. Sergeants have it? I remember that. So reach advantage could be something. I think we're definitely going to go recover. I did say we're going to take it next. I'm just wondering what the next 2 perks are going to be. I could go Steel Brow Fort Mine. Or Pathfinder. I think Fort Mine. What I'm trying to determine here is if I'm going to take Fort Mine eventually, I want to take that max roll on Resolve. I mean, I could take Underdog, but it's not... Melee's not really the problem. We're not really going to be surrounded all that often. Crossbows is what's going to kill us eventually. With no ability to quick hands kite, a shield expert kite shield. See, what I would do is I'd go recover, and then next level I would have went quick hands shield expert. But no longer. Yeah, I suppose Fort Mine after recover. Or should I do Fort Mine now and then recover next tier? Because I haven't really needed recover yet. But the second I do, I'll wish I had it. So recover it is. More anti-cry, I think, is probably better than 10 final fatigue. Especially because this will get modified, A, by Lone Wolf, and B, by Fortified Mind. It'll be both. So I really get a lot out of it. Pathfinder and Footwork. You can run in and run away if need be. You know you will still cry. I won't still cry. This should be enough. We have 56 morale. But the thing is, I'll be away from the Bannerman. I don't know if I want Footwork, per se. I do like Pathfinder, though. We could forgo the steel. Well, once we take a crossbow to the head, I'll wish I had the Steel Brow. God, I don't know what to do. Maybe I should stop putting points into frigging aim because you have 110 aim. Nope. You know what? Let's do the 4 over here. Done. We now have 60. If I take Fort Mine, we're going to be 75. I think every time we get a kill, we'll have a 75% chance to get Confident, right? Which gives us even more chance to attack and less chance to be hit. I really do think Confidence is a good thing here. So we're going to do a Fort Mine. We'll probably go Fort Mine Steel Brow. I do like Pathfinder. Never been a fan of Footwork. It's too expensive. You can use it once and you're like, ugh. You're like, look at Goblins, right? They use it all the time. And what happens? They die. As soon as they start using Footwork, they die. That's all they ever do. 100 plus anti-cry still can't stop you from crying sometimes. I did take a recover, right? I didn't like click the wrong thing. Yeah. So next here will be Steelbrow, Fort Mind. What a weird spec. This guy is... Oh! Holstein is still here! Squire Imperial! I don hereby recruit thee! Or... Let's pull Imperial here and let's check for a fancy slicey dice. No such luck. But they have the bloody Sundera. Don't know what I think about that. I used to like those a long time ago, but don't think so anymore. Nothing going on over there. Tools are looking good. All right, I think it's time to recruit, friend. Before we do, I want to wonder if I should spend money on learning again. We're 2,300 experience away, so probably not. Normally that would take forever. For us, that's 3 fights against thugs. If I did the training hall, it would take us 854. It's probably not worth it. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. Let's recruit the Imperial. Also, he is huge. So he could have 84 melee skill and 77 range skill. So huge makes me kind of want to go melee only. But I don't know. The defense was from the shield. This would be like kind of a boring Imperial because he wouldn't have any super abilities, but he does hit like truck. Maybe he could be a two-hander, but a two-hander that you can't quick hand shields anymore, so... Huh. I don't know. I don't know if we should make it Puriel or someone else. What do you think, Puriel? Do you want to be this man or some other man? No one else is here. Let's go look around for castles. I think there was more over here, right? Yeah, let's go to Ola. Olfeste. Seems a bit lame. All right, who wants this man then? He's a decent man. He's a decent melee man. Did we already have Donut again? We did. Donut died again. Better catapult. Prophet died again. Executor's already been on the list again. It could be Droog or Sir Squirrel. The warehouse burned down here. Back row. Well, I like my back row guys to be hybrids. I don't think I'm really going to use Wendell. Oh. Helfric. I want it. Squires aren't bad for hybrids, as we just saw. Maybe I'll make him into a hybrid, too. We'll have 2 back row whip masters. Not impressed. Not impressed. To the north. Yeah, I just don't see the point in making a dedicated pike guy. They attack once. Like, a pike guy with a throwing axe can attack twice. Oh, the roads are dangerous. It'll give us 160 gold if we escort a caravan someplace. Can't really name a sergeant. Can't get a dozen men. I guess killing something in the wilderness will be the next thing. Pikes by themselves are terrible. Ooh, 9 barbarians, many thralls, a few reavers. Okay, so 2 reavers. This is what killed Puriel before. By the way, did I even put the mans in the party? Nope. This is why I need to be prepared. Oh. Hmm. Those are some fancy throwing axes. I think these are the heavy javelins. I think the best move is to go straight through. 95, 95. Or round swing. 71 to 93, 71 to 93. It's the exact same thing. Same AP, same everything. So either these two or those two. This guy's probably gonna have to rotate out. I doubt he has the spec. Ergo. Sup? How's it going, guys? This is how you berserker rage. I hope. Unless this guy pulls out a club and knocks me out. Woo, my poor friends. I'll let these guys deal with the heavy axes. All right, we can attack these 2 men. Is this guy gonna die? Oh, yes, he is. We're gonna attack these 2, these 2. Okay, here we go. Sup? What the heck is this guy wielding? Yes, you caravan ants defend. I don't know what that guy was doing, but doesn't look like he's doing it anymore. He's running away. Oh, you will regret. You will regret this. Oh, you will regret this aggressive donkey murder. You will regret it, friend. Unfortunately, not till next turn, because I'm capped. I hope that leader comes back, because I want to see what that weird thing is. The skull on top. Gotta be some kind of epic hammer, right? You guys getting bored of me slaughtering the whole world? I'm trying to see if I can run it. Maybe he'll turn tail and come back. No. It's a race. I'm winning. Got a bead necklace. Use adrenaline to scram. I didn't even see it. Should I put the actual man? See, now that was actually... Whoa, hold on. A few reavers and many thralls. Let's check my armor. Honestly, I'll level up if I do it myself. So... How the hell are we pulling carts through? Like, what is this cart formation? Look at this guy's face. Ooh, another chance. Is that a barbarian salad helmet? I'm going to fall back this time, let them come to me. Although they may have javelin, spear. I don't want to have the low ground, though. Maybe I should fall back even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe over there. Them all having throwing weapons with the high ground is pretty not good for us. The only place I can go and attack is down here, but do I want to be stuck in a hole? The donkey's over here. This is, I think a man went over there. 2 tier 2 maces. Yeah, that's scary. Let's wait and see what he does. Hopefully he crushes this man. Nope. I don't really... This is a tree. This is a really weird map. I think we have to sacrifice our friend. Okay. Now I'm getting worried about the throwing axes. You can do it, little buddy. Sorry, friend. Did you guys hear that? This is too bad of a spawn for us. No charging, no risks. Caravan is tootled, no one is here. I could probably do it. Yeah, one 2 turn days from one of those things. Any other map, I would have done it. Oh, wagons. I'm wondering if I should just attack them now again. And bring some mans with me without the caravan this time. I really don't want them on the hill. I'm gonna come over here and camp for a smidgy. How healed am I? 59.95, so not enough. 39 hours of running in a circle. Oh, hello. Nothing. 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 Salt. I don't think it's worth... I'll just let that... You know what? I kind of want to see the company get wrecked by them while I camp here. 7-5. Yeah, they'll win. Where have all the good men gone? It's a very good question. You said you wanted good men, not more slams to the slaughter. Ah. Berthold. Well, he max rolled archery skill. So by the end, he'll have an 89 on average, plus fatigue, plus range defense, plus initiative. Plus he has an iron jaw, and he's irrational. For the first time in probably 300 hours, I'm going to actually use an archer. Believe it or not. Yes, a real archer. So, Bear Catapult could be the Javelineer. But this is, like, it just makes perfect sense, because we have range defense, like a really high, and we have skill for it, and we have the fatigue. I mean, we could also go archery, but it's only, I mean, javelins. A pointy thing thrower? He could be. It just feels like it's wasted on the range defense. And I feel like archer, I haven't used an archer. I know everyone else has used archers 1,000 times. I legitimately have played 95% of all the time I've played this game. I haven't had an archer. 500 gold to deliver cargo to Verelmarkt. Boy, that's boring. That's way the heck back where we just came from. I want to go to these northern towns instead. What armor? Oh, you mean this armor? Animal hide armor? What are you talking about? Not exactly good archer stats. He literally rolled the absolute highest ranged skill any character in the entire game can roll. How is that not good archery stats? Unless you got that plus skill. Who cares about stars? Stars are 5 skill. Like, that's all they are. They're 5 skill over time. You're much better off max rolling with no stars than you are average rolling with 3 stars. A bannerman would be nice. Dude, what the why do they want us to go all these places? 4 days to the south in Nieuwenland, they want us to bring a caravan now. Nothing new in there. Nothing new in the mans. Let's go over here then. The Hammeradin. Maybe we'll find a Puriel in there with a hammer. No stars in ranged attack? Again, his ranged attack is max rolled. Let me put it this way. If you got the max roll ranged attack, second highest class character in the game, like a poacher who max rolled range skill, this guy would still have more skill at the end of it by like 5. I think that's about right. So even if he got skill, I don't know. Are you telling me an 89 ranged attack archer is bad at the end game? Ambushed trade routes, mine cave-in, and disappearing villagers. So let's say a poacher had 2 skills and max rolled his ranged attack. He'd be equal to this archer. Hmm, 1,000 gold. I don't want to fight beasts for 1,000 gold. It might be easy, but we have too many unknowns. More okay, that's it. That is it. So a poacher on the list his absolute max roll ranged attack is 49. So a poacher with a max roll ranged attack with 2 skills will have the exact same aim at level 11 as this hunter. The only thing that can roll higher than a poacher with a max roll is a witch hunter by 1 point, and a sellsword by 3 points. So a sellsword who max rolls ranged attack with 1 skill will still have less final aim than this hunter does. And those are the only 2 things in the entire game that could be better. And they have to max roll and to get skills. And they'd be like a point better. Give him a crossbow if you find one. Eh. Poacher with 2-star will actually be the exact same as that archer. Ah. Ultimately, a 3-star max roll guy could flop over half the rolls. That's what happened to me in my test campaign last night. I had a 58 aim archer, so basically the exact same thing as this man. He had 59, except I got all 3 skills in range skill. And I ran into a bush, and the AI ran next to the bush as if they knew I was there and just murdered him. And I was like, well, there goes my perfect archer. I already checked that. Check the mans already. Boy, there's just no mans on this map. What does this guy want me to do? It doesn't seem that. Drive off brigands. All right, it's a 3-skull quest. Our very first. It looks like it's going to be Northman. After this, I have the most crushing of headaches I've ever had. So I'm going to have to not be on the computer very soon. It is so unbelievably bad. I'm also interested. Many thralls? All right, friends, this is it. One final hurrah. For me, the lone wolf. Let us see if I can do it. My God. My God. Wouldn't say we're looking for perfect men. It's more like we're looking for mans who can survive. Oh my lord, is this going to be fun times with barbarians. Glad I didn't move to that hill. Remember the days I had to start by running to hills like a scaredy McScardo? Now I'm just like, yo, you guys have javelins? Huzzah! Wow, they didn't die, though, this time. And that's the Stunny Bunny. Had I known that, I should have gone for him. And now I'm starting to cry. Please don't morale. I have 60 morale. Okay. Everything's fine and dandy, guys. Fear ye not. $31, $31, $51. It's a lot of pointy things, all right. However, it's one less man. I wonder if I should recover or not. I have to do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks times 2, 10 attacks. That's 20 fatigue. Yeah, I should recover, I think. I should have recovered that turn. So we'll get back 43. So 23 plus 15. That's only one round swing. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Kill the guys with the swords. One at a time. Round swing and berserk proc? Yeah, but the problem is I wouldn't have enough fatigue to do 2 round swings. And this worked just fine and dandy. Achievement unlocked, old and wise, as well as too stubborn to die. No idea what those are, but 1,600 experience! I think this is actually the first time I've had a level 11 character ever. Ever. Woo, look, it even changes to red. 105 aim. And 43 melee defense. I said we were going to go Steel Brow and Fort Mind. I'm still so scared of the crying. Someone could talk me out of it, though. Maybe what I should do... No, I'm definitely not going to go Underdog. The days of us fighting thralls like that are rapidly coming to an end. Very quickly, we're going to spend all the rest of our money on Mans, and then everything we fight is going to be tier 2 plus, like full Raiders, full Reavers. The days of that are over. And so we're not going to be doing the Underdog thing anymore. We'll probably use Lone Wolf a little bit less. We don't need it as much with 105 melee skill, I suppose. If we want to go hunt some archers, we can do it with Lone Wolf, but it got us to where we need to be. Underdog or reach advantage and Steel Brow. Yeah, we're just not going to be doing the same thing. Crippling strikes and footwork. I really think Steel Brow, Fort Mind. There's so many options. Crippling strikes would work if I went with my javelin spec, which technically, theoretically, I could still make Bert hold a javelineer, and then throw a javelin, wound a guy. Then when I go to do my round swing, but I mean, well, I guess it'll work better when the enemies are, when we're fighting more thickly armored enemies, because we won't be getting kills on the first swing every time unless we use the javelin, and then I go Executioner. There's a good case to be made for Executioner. Also footwork. I don't know. I do know this, though. I have to go to sleep. This is literally the worst headache I think I've had in my entire life. Head smash! Oh, my brain hurts so badly. So very badly. This will give me time to think it out later as well. So many options. I don't know what to do. Anywho's, outro... Look, it broke again. Oh, I think I know why it breaks. I think I know. So I think if I click on this... Whoops. Now I ruined it. Now I click out. Now I can't find my other stuff. Now I just spun the wheel. I don't know what that means. It's not really the glasses. I think it's the fact that I stared at the screen 8 hours today. 8 hours yesterday. 11 hours the day before. Too much. Too much. I will also never have enough fatigue for footwork. That's why I don't like it. Rotation is a campaign saver? Sure, I'll have it on everybody but me. I guess I could go rotation. Ooh, I could rotate into slice. Maybe that's a good idea. Rotation Executioner. It did take a while to get going, but whoo, are we ever crashing those mans? Level 11 man, friends. Level 11. How many kills? I have taken part in 22 battles in 31 days, and I have killed 108 mans. 5 kills per battle on average. Also, that's not even too bad. 22 battles over 31 days. I think we used to be able to pull out like a little over 1 battle per day before. It's not fantastic, but it's not bad. First 4 hours were indeed restarts, but we're making the progress finally. At long last. I have glass. I don't need glasses for close. I need glasses for far away. And so I get headaches if I don't like wear them and if I drive for more than 30 minutes. But I have prescription glasses, so it's never a problem. But the screen, if I stare at a screen, like I took what, a 1-minute break? Like I have been staring without blinking at the screen for 7.5 hours. Also, Christine just walked in the door, so perfect timing. Also, hey, Slate. Also, Toodles, Slate. Although, to be fair, also, we had that midstream nerf, which made things a lot more difficult. Hello, Christine? Ariel says hello. She says, hello! And then she giggled. God, my brain. This is pretty snazzy, though. Too bad it wasn't Furiel, huh? Oh, brain. My brain. It hurts so much. Can't wait to play the DLC. Here, I'll give you my spare key, Pyrrhal, as a consolation prize. I have no idea why they sent me 2, but I mean, may as well just give it away to somebody. I think, you know, you're the biggest loser. You deserve a... I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed so badly. Yes, you're welcome. Enjoy playing the rest of the week, because I probably won't be. You're the biggest loser. Anyway, toodaloo, friends. Until the future.